Irishman's wife was as fair as the sun, and her kisses were warmer than spring. But the Dornishman's blade was made of black steel, and its kiss was a terrible thing. The Dornishman's wife would sing as she bathed in a voice that was sweet as a peach. But the Dornishman's blade had a song of its own, and a bite sharp and cold as a leech. As he lay on the ground with the darkness around, and the taste of his blood on his tongue, his brothers knelt by him and prayed him a prayer. And he smiled, and he laughed, and he sung. Brothers, oh brothers, my days here are done. The Dornishman's taking my life. But what does it matter? For all men must die, and I've tasted the Donishman's wife.
A bear, there was a bear, all black and brown and covered in hair. Oh, come, they said, come to the fair. The fair said he, but I'm a bear, all black and brown and covered in hair. And down the road from here to there, 3 boys are going to the dancing bear. They danced and spun all the way to the fair. Oh, sweet she was and pure and fair, the maid with honey in her hair, the maid with honey in her hair. The bear's one scent on the summer air, the bear, all black and brown and covered with hair. He smelled the scent on the summer air. He sniffed and roared and smelled it there. Honey on the summer air. Oh, I'm a maid, I'm pure and fair. I'll never dance with a hairy bear. I'll never dance with a hairy bear. The bear lifted her high into the air. The bear. I'd call for a night, but you're a bear, all black and brown and covered in hair. She kicked and wailed, the maid so fair, but he licked the honey from her hair. He licked the honey from her hair. Then she sighed and squealed and kicked the air. She sang my bed so fair. And off they went, the bear and the maiden fair.
Alrighty, it seems that everybody is here right now at the call, so I can guess we can go ahead and switch some screens. So let me change. I still have Genshin Impact open. I'm sorry if you heard it in the background.
Wacht, ik moet hem
Hello
omdraaien. Want...
Hallo, waarom hoor ik de flash?
The Flash?
Oh, wacht, dat ben ik. Mijn Netflix ging aan.
Alright,
Netflix dacht, ik sta zo lang stil, ik ga gewoon de flash afspelen.
We're early. It's not 7 yet.
Oh no, what a problem.
Andrea ran away.
As usual.
Andrea just hates us.
True.
She was
Which
like,
is
run
fair.
away!
I hate me as well.
Same.
Same.
Hashtag mood.
Zal ik het maar even in de chat gooien dan, jongens? Als een of andere fucking call-out die ik ben.
Ook de beste vriendin wil ook meekijken, dus die ga ik ook even een
Oh ja.
link
Oh nee,
versturen.
trouwens Robin, die had me al een bericht gestuurd. Dat ze aan het kijken was.
Ik heb nou een media channel aangemaakt voor in deze chat, zodat ik dat daarin kan posten.
I'm gonna scroll real quick.
we be live? Waar moet ik dit nog meer spammen? Ik heb veel Discords waar ik het in kan spammen.
All the discords.
Ja, ik zit in heel veel waar je zelf kan promoten.
Ik wil wat doen, maar ik weet niet meer wat.
I'm still grabbing my dice. Oh god.
Oh, speaking of, I should do that because I can't really move with this head on my head.
No.
And I can move, I just can't move comfortably.
I swear, one of these days my chair's just gonna
I fixed my
fucking
mic.
break.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Microphone fixed, hype.
I realized this week that my mic was really hard, so now I fixed it.
Oh yeah, you can change that with Razer
I
mics.
found out.
Yeah, Razer has a lot of stuff in their Synapse too. Stuff they do a lot of.
That's why my mic always start off so soft.
Same.
I sneezed in my hand, guys. Oh no.
Oh
That's
no.
you.
COVID.
Yeah, COVID. I broke the law.
Join me on the COVID side.
Hello on the COVID. I'm sorry.
Oh, I hate it. I love it, but I hate it.
Thanks. I hate it.
Basically.
No.
I just ate Korean food for the
Love
first time
that
in my life.
the frog and the dead fish are still on the map.
Yeah.
Like it's
we
a
have
great
two
thing
dead
to get back
fish.
to.
And depending on how
In
combat
fact-
goes, we might have 3 dead fish.
3
Yeah.
dead fish, a dead bird,
Or dead birds,
a
dead cats,
a dead air person, dead half
and
elf.
dead cats.
A dead racist. No one will miss her.
Missing party of dead.
That is so sad. I'm gonna say it again. I appreciate my own post too much today. I made such a good hating on Tasha's joke that probably no one will get.
I didn't get it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not get it.
The spell Tasha's hideous laughter was made because a little girl wrote like a letter in crayon to the maker of D&D of that time to ask if if there could be a spell of laughter. So because I don't like Tasha's the book.
That's cute though.
I made a post of me
It
about
is
going back
really
in time
adorable.
to kill the little girl.
Yo, my notes for last week were really just ledgers, illegal trade routes, and the name of the tavern owner. That's it. That's
Good,
that's
I
the
think
Your
Leona
note.
needs
turn
to-
to.
Yeah, I think so.
But it's fine. My
Good luck,
memory,
Ash.
my memory is fine enough. Let me just write the date down.
Look what I got. Look what I got, guys. I have printed out a thing where I can see where Fetch has kept his stuff. Like what's in the bag, what's in pouches, what's in the
Oh,
magical
that's
bag
so
if he has
great.
one. It's like really nice.
Oh, I love that.
Let me
It's
just
free on
quickly-
Etsy. You can just like print it out
Oh, how
yourself.
cool.
Yeah, I can send you the
Can
link.
you sync link? Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I have that. They had spell things as well, and I have my character sheet, but that's a different one. He's gonna make like for all classes a character sheet. He now has druid, cleric, and rogue. So I have the rogue one.
Oh, I could do one cleric, but on the other hand, I am a fancy bitch who has D&D Beyond.
Same, but
'Cause I
I'm
can't
like,
do math.
but I'm like, if once D&D Beyond crashes or something, I still have this. No, it's
Oh, that's fair. I should probably
This is
write
the
something
first session
down.
I'm actually gonna roll, which is gonna be fun. So
Same.
I am
math will
very sad.
have
I
to,
never, I didn't finish my drawing on time. Wait,
yeah.
I was working on it today, but then I got tired.
Aw.
That
is
it
so
looks so
cute.
cool
Yes.
already.
Okay,
Precious beans.
are we ready, everyone?
Nearly let me save
Never.
this drawing before I lose
Mark,
everything.
I
Mark,
am
it now
not-
looks like your hat is eating you very slowly. It's like absorbing you. That's how it looks.
It's like a snake.
Yeah, it's like you're getting eaten by a magical snake hat.
But that would never happen.
No, that would never happen. Getting eaten
That's a
would
good
never
idea,
happen.
though. Hat mimic.
No. No.
So, is
no.
everybody ready?
Yep.
Yes, I am.
So
I once
Yeah.
saw a mimic house that was also pretty fucked up.
Trying to
I
do
mean, you
research.
step inside and there's just like you open the door and it's just like a mouth with teeth.
Oh no.
Yes.
Don't
Is
give him
everybody ready?
ideas.
Is herself not ready?
I am ready.
Okay.
Tony, I haven't heard of you yet.
I said I'm ready for a long ass time.
Yeah, no, Tony said I'm ready for
Oh.
about 3 times, and then I asked
I'm
again,
ready.
and then I realized, wait,
I'm
I
ready.
am not ready.
I'm ready.
We're not SpongeBob, everyone.
I am.
Alright, so last time on the Terrovia Travelers, we got Willow to safety in this beautiful tavern owned by Amrilisi Flintjaw. I never got her raise, but somewhere,
dwarf.
somehow. Okay,
Dwarf.
then I remembered correctly. Somewhere, somehow in my head, I think it's a dwarf. But she is a dwarf, and there was also this other guy whose name I never got because I lost my manners because my character was too worried about Willow having only 1 max HP. So
Hey.
the first half of the session wasn't that much; was mostly role playing in the tavern. Fetch and Shauna went to buy some books and some boots for my character. And subsequently, when they left, Ashana did the big splash right in the swamp. Everything got soaked, including Willow's letter that she wrote 2 sessions ago, and you know, it's just a grand old time. So when they turned back, we all smelled that. Ashana went straight for the bath. We still smelled it, but we didn't say anything about it.
She dealt it.
After that, we just, we just skipped to the evening. We did some random RP in the Discord server. You know how it is. Sometimes you only think of things to say after the fact. So after the next day, then it was evening. Then we came across Timothy, the bitch ass tiny fucking 12-year-old vampire that I as a person like, but my character absolutely hates because, he hurt her friends. Then he heard Mare, because Mare decided, let's shoot him, then aggravate him, saying I'm gonna break your kneecaps. And then, not actually breaking his kneecaps, but instead inflict wounding him and then get bitten in the neck. And then I only had max HP and 2 HP left total, so I decided it's probably best to back off. Fetch, on the other hand, went away from the group, stole some shit from the shop. You know how that is. It's a rogue. It's just what rogues do. A dead fish talked to him, apparently. And after that, we went to sleep. While Murray first drank like 23 ales. Then we went to sleep. Then we woke up. We said nice because Willow was in her undergarments. Nice.
Nice.
Because that is a very important fact. It's very important to remember this. Because about 3 seconds later, Murray stretched and Willow saw a tattoo that she was not supposed to see on Murray's neck. I never got too far into this, but in the RP server in the Discord, she was very mopey the rest of the day until we reached Fetch's aunt, who is apparently a hag. It was terrifying. We had to eat worms. So, disgusting, but most of our characters are used to a lot. Except Willow. Willow had to be a little bitch about it. But that's just what Willow does. We love her. It's just how it is. Then we somehow manage to not piss off the hag. My character sacrificed a tooth for it. Immediately got one back. I am now afraid it will grow worms, but that's a problem for later. So after that, we went to sleep, yeeted some frog people from their homes so we could sleep, and then we saw another dead fish for if we needed anything. It talked too. So Marina also had a talking dead fish, which she then gave to Fetch because what the fuck am I supposed to do with a dead fish? And then we went to sleep, and when we woke up, we were at level 3. We leveled up, but we were also being attacked by a snake. 3 snakes. See, I wasn't paying my brains. I legit thought it was only 1 snake, but it's 3 snakes. But before we continue our regular shit, I would like to let all my players turn to the art channel, if you will, because my best friend is the best, and I hope this will send.
We'll see. Do we need Tony to pull some magic to pull it up?
Bum, bum, bum.
Holy
that is
fucking
really
crap.
cool.
God!
That is. Oh, the hat is so cute. That is really cool.
Oh
The
my
hat
That is
is
God.
really cool.
yeah, of course.
I have the hat.
You have the
I'm
hat.
cool.
Why is
Aren't you
everyone
warming
hot?
the cats?
Sedhigus,
Yeah, it's so cute.
thank you,
Everyone is
Sedhigus.
hot.
We love you.
That looks
I
amazing.
do need to do that, but you can't see it.
She can't see the hearts, but she is watching, and I know that she will appreciate love.
Wait, Tony, can you put it on the map?
I am gonna try to do some magic. Okay, just give me a second here. First of all, first I'm gonna change a scene in OBS. Add a scene. Cameras.
It's a very, very big applause to our guy, our tech guy who fixes the stream, because I am like, oh boy, yeah.
Add this.
Soft, quiet pause.
She also redid my Murray because something I've noticed, even I sometimes forget it, the scar on her left eye, in a lot of angles, it just falls off the screen, so a lot of people, and I've
Hi.
already had a lot of
Suddenly
people
they call
make
you.
here.
The guys can see you now on the stream.
We love
Oh
you, Robin.
no!
Except,
Oh,
except,
no.
Oh, now
except.
I am loading. Hold up.
Yeah, Andrea's
Except,
Oh, here, now see.
I am loading.
Yes.
Can't
Hi.
see me. But I am giving. I'm making a heart. Oh, there we go.
there we go.
Yay!
We love you, Robin.
Thank you,
Love
Lord.
you.
Now I'm gonna add all these pictures towards my computer. Oh joy.
It's very strange to see yourself delayed on the other
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, it's a little
Oh,
bit
it
weird.
will be very sad if one of us dies tonight. It will be extremely sad.
I am
No.
with my odds.
Please don't give
I should have
Mark the idea.
really made a new character by now.
I don't have a backup character anymore. I already used it this
I
week
do.
because my
Uh-oh.
sorcerer died.
Oops.
You
It's
got
The
wrong.
eaten.
music
Just
will
what
probably
rogues
die
do.
today.
If he dies, oh well.
Aw, so
But
sad.
you know,
I will come back as a warlock.
that's my very chaotic recap of last session. There you go.
You put me one on Willow.
There's one being voted out right now.
Oh, fuck you, Jake.
No.
Jake's
Jake,
one of
the
my
thing
friends.
is,
We're
Murray, that's my character, has this track record of dying within the first 2 rounds of combat. So the odds
Yes.
are most stacked against me. I
And
just
you
hope
are the
that
cleric.
Yes.
That is true.
I promise my mom.
Okay, and now we're gonna
Oh,
add
look
some
at this
Can we
hat.
pictures.
please take our faces off? Thank you.
That's
talk
weird.
about.
That's really weird.
Oh.
I mean, I
You
like
guys,
myself.
I mean,
but,
pretty much
like,
everyone here is on TikTok, and you guys are still awkward and being in front of the camera.
To be fair, when I'm on TikTok, I am not wearing my pajamas.
If you see my TikToks, I'll only wear this sweater, so.
I am busy with the
I wasn't prepared.
slideshow.
I wear this
Yeah,
hat.
you're off the camera. We can do a lot of crazy shit.
Don't make me take
Like
it
my
back,
hat now
Jake.
just
I can
wiggles.
still take back your friendship.
I
Idol.
see the text.
Why is it not working?
It's only whitey.
Yeah, that's why I'm what the fuck.
Oh,
is
I
going-
am
maybe I
changing
need
one
to-
thing that happened last session. Fetch didn't wake everyone up with the dragon sound. He woke everyone up with the bagpipe sound, because that's what music did the first session. So that's what he did.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
that's valid.
Aw.
I mean, it still
That's
wakes you
cute.
up, but it's just
Slowly but
bit
surely,
of a
everything is
different
coming
sound.
alright.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Which is hard sometimes.
You're doing it. I believe in you.
Haha!
You're doing
we
it.
It's
see it a little
working!
You're
bit.
doing
It's
it.
working!
We'll see in the top of the image. We're
Look
seeing
at
the
that.
top of the image.
Slowly and steady.
There we go.
Ashana
That
looks so
works.
pissed off. Ashana looks so pissed off.
She looks so upset. I love it.
Of course she's
I
pissed
love
off.
music.
She smells. I love
Look at it,
music.
Mom.
Like,
Someone drew our character.
It looks great. It
I
looks
must
really
admit, no, you know,
great.
Robin asked me a lot of advice of how are the characters, and they gave a vibe. And my favorite description was for Willow. Let me read it back.
Wait,
Oh,
where's
no.
the rest not
I don't know
showing?
why, but how they played Willow made me think of a high royal Asian lady, but like a kind of emperor version. And it just made so much sense.
yeah.
I love it. That works. I love that it works.
I love a pissed off
I love
face.
everyone.
Yeah,
They
I
look
love
all
it.
so cool.
Yeah,
It looks really awesome.
It looks really cool.
I mean, thank you, Ramen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't
Thank you so
unsee that now.
much.
Thank you so much, Robin. It looks amazing.
I am going to
It looks
save.
really cool. Thank you.
Come on. Next picture showing, please. There we go.
Yeah, it's so cool.
look at the hat.
I have a heart on the map still. That I'm gonna wait to remove. Oh.
Oh, this is like the first time someone else has drawn a character of mine. I've never had my character drawn. So that's like so this is
Yeah.
Also, Tony, I'm
Mhm.
sorry, I lied to you. I knew that Robin was gonna do this, so I knew she wasn't gonna take the commission before music. Because I knew she was gonna do this. So I was
No.
like, you said, can I commission her? And I was like, I mean, you could, but she's already gonna make it. But she asked me to
Why
keep it a
is it not
surprise till
working like
today.
this? Why isn't it
That
showing
is
the
really
rest?
cool.
Oh well.
It did.
Like fetch.
I love the mimic
Willow.
hats. I really
It
love
does-
the mimic
It's
hats.
not showing the.
Yeah,
okay.
it's so cute. It's really cute.
And we're going back towards the maps.
Going back.
And now we die.
My heart is so full now. And now we die.
Yeah.
No, we just
No, we're not.
I have
Fucking-
lit my candle. It should be fine. It's not flare. Yeah, there we go. We have two protective candles.
as long as I can at least do my spiritual weapon at least once before I die, I'm gonna be happy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna make this picture of music actually put Discord icon. I'm just gonna fucking do it.
It's so cool.
Oh, I can't.
Can y'all hear me
I
fine,
cannot
by
do
the
it
way?
at the moment because.
You have a lot open.
Hmm?
You have lots
Yeah.
of tabs open, probably.
No, because I'm in streamer mode. It's protecting my privacy.
Ah.
That's the thing in OBS.
Fair.
Yeah. So, based on that description, you all woke up pretty much in the middle of things, as I'm going to immediately drag you up onto a lovely little map where you can put yourselves in. Just put yourselves anywhere on the where you'd like.
That was the guy you made.
Where am I?
Yeah, it
Where
looks
am I?
really nice.
Oh no.
There I am.
Where are our tokens?
Yeah, you can drag them on yourselves if I'm correct. Like you just grab your sheet
I don't know how.
and then you put them on the
Well,
map.
let me
Look
put,
at that.
But let me switch scenes again. Like,
How
look!
do
Oh
I?
my god!
How do I
That's
do
fluid.
this?
Go
Oh,
to your
there.
character sheet.
Yeah.
Like
I
your
probably
bio and
fucking
info.
rolled
You have like
out
your
of bed.
token and yeah, that's easy.
First of all, I don't want this. I just want names only. Thank you very much.
Wait, no.
Sadly,
what is
I
the
know
closest
Fetch
bed
would
to
be over
Murray?
here.
Oh,
Wait,
this is a problem.
yeah, that is a problem.
I know where music would be sleeping.
Oh no.
Like, I don't want
Oh,
to, but I
no.
know Fetch will be here. Like that's a problem. I don't wanna, but
I am basically apparently here.
No, there's
Yeah.
another bed
I mean,
here. But I don't think that's much
I
better.
don't want to say.
I
yeah.
am not going to sleep there. I'm like, he is already close by. I was
Wait, we woke up. We woke up, so we're next to bed, probably.
Yes.
Yeah, or on the bed you can like kind of sit up, but from between the floorboards and the holes in this room, it just crept up out of the water, reaching its full height in this dome-like structure where half of it's still underwater.
Why?
But even with its height here, it's about 7.5 feet tall, with
Why?
just the upper body. As I would like initiative from everyone.
No.
Yeah, no.
No, you get no initiative.
No.
Oh, wait.
Rude.
Show you sheets.
Oh no.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Okay.
Oh
that is-
no.
That is a pretty okay initiative.
Maravillas.
That is 21.
14.
You stupid.
That's a 9. I rolled in the roll 20.
I got a
Don't
20.
worry, I
25
rolled a
if you
7.
I got a
Gotcha.
20.
Oh, no.
Hey!
Okay.
I don't think
Oh.
there has ever
You need
been a
plus
time
3.
where I wasn't last out of the PCs.
I had to open a special Word document
That
right
one
now.
time you were technically first because I went down in the first round.
Oh, that's
So
true.
y'all should be able to put your initiatives in now.
Now, why
No,
does
but
it
I
work
did it in roll 20.
Well, you need to select your token and then roll, otherwise
Oh.
it doesn't register.
God
Oh,
damn
yeah.
it, but I dragged my token. Why is roll 20 so confusing?
Because roll
Oh,
20
It
no,
can be
I
confusing.
have 20.
Ah.
No.
Can the people
no,
now
we're
also see the
20.
turn order right now? They can. They can.
They can.
Can.
I can drag it a bit up if that helps.
No, I'm fine. I drag my own turn around like.
Oh no, now it's
Whee!
gone.
Now you can
Now you can't see it anymore. It's now in the chat. Yeah, now it's better. That's
Yeah,
better.
because I was.
There you go. All right. Did everyone put their initiative in?
I did.
All right. As these snakes come up, Fetch, you were the one already, awake. So you are definitely the most ready to get them up. As this snake like kind of like looks around, and its eyes are completely like white. It has like almost no color in it, like no pupils or anything. Its scales are red with some marks on it, like some scars, where the scales haven't grown in completely correct. As it just you hear the it just kind of like looks around. What do you do?
So is it?
First, he's gonna shout. He's gonna shout in the hag's voice. Oh no. He's gonna shout in the hag's voice. All my tabs are fucked up. There you go. He's gonna shout in the hag's voice, Bella! Because we have a frog person close by. It should help. Then he is. How high are these? Tall are these beds? Is Max
They're-
able to crawl under if he wants to?
No, they're like you could, but you would like get splashed by water like all
Oh.
the time. You'd have to hold your breath.
Then
It's a snake.
And here, like the farthest away you can from the snake. And then his short bow and shoots.
Hey,
Yes.
you look at it, aim, and its head almost immediately goes towards you. Can you roll me a wisdom save, please?
Uh-oh.
21 to hit. That was high. Wisdom is. Oh, it's okay. 17.
Okay. It almost you see like almost like a little bit of flare. You almost like feel like your not your body, but your sight is pulled towards it. But you just kind of snap out of it as you and you do hit it.
Just already scared. This doesn't make it worse. Oh boy. That is. Is there any? Is he flanked by an ally of mine? No.
No.
Right? No.
Kind of
Okay,
bursts
then it's
out of the table. The table's like kind of like on its other side, like somewhere lying.
at 7 piercing damage.
7 damage. That's still damage. Damage is damage.
And that's his turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Maradur, you're up.
Yes, I woke up quite early also because of the dream I had, to say so.
Mm-hmm.
And I am hearing voices in my head, aren't I? Well, some
Yes.
voices. Yes.
You're one clear voice, the deep growly voice, but others seem to be like whispers that you can't quite make out. They're like
Yes. So I
far
grab
away.
onto my Terrovia deck because the name sounded familiar. And I just put my hand over it and I just start thinking, and suddenly a card appears in my hand. And the card is, let me see, the Warrior, also known
Okay.
as the Wandering Monk. I start chanting suddenly start telling a story, and the story goes like many tribes known of the Wandering Monk, as opposed to a mortal monk that wanders the mountain ever since the majority appeared. Whenever he comes to a tribe, he asks for nothing but to be allowed to stay. When this man stays in your tribe, he heals the sick and blesses those that are in trouble with the good luck. Doing all this for nothing in return, but when a tribe refuses his stay or tries to pay him for his deed, the monk is angered and lashes out with all of his fury, attacking any who offended him with the skill of a warrior unmatched by a mortal man. So when a wandering monk arrives by his lonesome, with nothing on his back and only for a rag for clothes, you let him stay or pay for the consequences. And
As
after
you
Dang.
I retell this story, suddenly I just look at the big snake and I'm like, and at the big snake, and suddenly a monk appears in front of me.
okay.
Girls.
Can you tell me what it does precisely?
Yes, I recount the story. I make a melee spell attack against the target. As an attack of spectral breathing, warrior appears and unoccupied with 5 feet of the target before vanishing. So I
Okay.
need to do an attack. That's a 25 hit.
Yes. No. No. That misses. Not
Okay, so I
25 hit.
do 2 rolls of my bardic die inspiration plus my charisma modifier. That is 12 damage.
Okay. As you you see this monk appear, kind of like smack him, and then as it smacked it, it just almost immediately disappears again. The snake definitely angered, and it turns to you. Can you also make me a wisdom save?
Oh boy. Wisdom save. 6.
Nice.
6. All right. As it
My
like
God.
as it got hit by this warrior monk, its snake-like head will just move towards you, and these blank white orbs stare at you. As you stare back at it, and you just it's almost like something is pulled, and suddenly like, you look around, everything is black.
Okay. Luckily I have
You
dark
are
vision.
blinded. Now you are blinded.
Great.
Speaking of the snake, that
Ah.
a lovely snake that looks here. It sees Willow as it pops up, and it goes in and tries to curl around you. For a
Don't like it.
15,
Oh, I need to remember it cost me
that
point.
hits.
My armor class is 15, so yeah.
All right. In one swift swoop, it curls around you and starts squeezing you. It will deal with that. You're lucky. It rolled really bad. 3 damage, and you're restrained as it curls around you. Your arms tied to your body. It basically exerting pressure onto you. Shana.
Timothy,
Yes.
it shouldn't be that bad now, you know? That's
Timothy is still bad.
Timothy's
Um,
still an asshole.
Shana is shocked, but react quick, I hope. And this creature, she just the first thing she does is attack. She doesn't shoot a normal. Oh, nice. Does 27 hits?
Yes, it does. 27 does hit.
Does a
Of
25
course not.
Does a 25 hit? No. Does a 27 hit?
No.
No.
Clearly.
That will be 7 damage.
7 damage. All right.
Yes.
As the snake takes this arrow into its body, it almost recoils very effectively as it just like penetrates and goes through it. It doesn't even stick; it just goes right through the creature, leaving this small hole into it. And it just like it suddenly like blood spurts from it and it just starts looking around in panic.
Nice. Okay.
And you-
And I'm going to step a few steps back. It takes some step
Okay.
back.
Where are you gonna move to?
I'm going to stand right here. I think. Yeah, here.
Okay.
Yes.
It. Okay, roll me a wisdom save, by the way.
Uh-oh.
As you run, its eyes darts towards you,
Oh.
and they follow you along.
Uh-oh. I never did a wisdom save, so
You can do it now.
it was jammed, so it was... I need to roll another time.
Go ahead. Cock. Indeed.
2.
I'm a child.
2.
2.
As you run, you quickly like make sure to look at it to make sure it doesn't strike. The moment you look at it and its gaze meets you, you just like it's pulled it.
I can
Your
do
vision
that.
again pulled
I
into
can fix that.
it, and you around you is just black. You can't see anything. You're blinded.
I'm blind. Okay.
I will fix that later.
Okay,
Okay.
6 for the snake because it has 2 targets. Bardor is going to try and attack you as he has advantage on
Sadly,
attacking
it
you.
does because I'm blind as fuck, yo.
Blind as fuck, yo.
Yeah. Take it. Oh no, not so. 19 hits.
Ah, that misses.
As it moves and immediately curls around you.
Mark,
Oh, no.
can you start again because we
Can you
couldn't hear you
repeat
because
that?
you were
You're,
lagging.
You're lagging again, so your internet is kind of being
Great.
yes. Welcome to Discord, the D&D.
Technical difficulties today.
Well, it's just because you
am-
know Discord. Well, and his internet.
We
Okay.
got 2 blind people.
No, it's gonna be fine. If they survive for at least one more round, I want to get my spiritual weapon out, and then I'm free to do whatever.
Well, actually, you know,
Then you're okay to die.
I think we can roll again at the end of our turn.
So you got you got 2 blind people. We got 1 grapple person. No,
Who's also blind?
no, she's not
no.
blind.
Oh no! Oh, then we
It's
have
like
two
at the end
grappled.
of
Then we have two grappled person because what I did get the last part of Mark's story
Music.
was
Yeah,
wrapped
I got
around.
wrapped around. Yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna touch it. And I'm just gonna like, okay, you're close to me. I'm gonna whisper. Fuck it.
No, not another blown up head. I don't think Willow will dive into the water and never come up
You'll
again.
just be
Yeah,
glad
you
you'll be
know-
blinded.
Yo,
like,
yo.
please blind me. I don't have to see
I
this
have
one again.
several
Blown up
Please,
snake brains all
please.
over the place. You see?
I really want to get my
Yeah.
spiritual weapon out because then I can just use that.
Is it
They
is
can,
this a
but it's
deaf
not.
creature or not? I don't think it's deaf, right?
No, it's not. But I fear its intelligence is lower than 4. Like, Hideous Laughter won't help me in this.
Oh yeah, he needs to make
I
a
don't
wisdom
think-
saving throw.
I don't think I can make a snake laugh. I don't think
Never
I
come up again. Sounds like I'm gonna
Hopefully it's
make
better.
Yay!
Hi! We were just giving a recap. It's fine. Like, we were just sharing our fears with the viewer.
Fears, especially fears.
All right.
Damage.
But
Music got wrapped.
yes, he did. As the snake curls around him as well, as you take a total of 14 damage.
Jesus Christ, mate. Are you okay there?
As
Yeah.
it curls around you, and as it does, it crushes you. Some cracks in your skin appear, blood pouring out. And as it seems to hit the skin of this creature, it starts to seep into it. And you see the wounds that it has start to mend somewhat.
You just hear me screaming in infernal, son of a bitch.
That's
Son
like
of a
only the
bitch.
big creature. That's like the big creature that's healing right now.
Yeah.
Still,
Oh no.
I don't want to do you anyway.
Oh no.
Yes,
Mark?
it seems to just be.
It's only the big creature. Yeah, you are lagging. Your video's lagging again. It's just your video.
Maybe
your
you should
audio
turn
is
off
fine.
your video for the rest of the night.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, and there goes the
Somebody
audio
like-
also.
Yeah, they also
Three
do the
people.
audio.
Tell the people in your home to stop downloading all the porn. That was actually an insult back in the day on Warcraft 3 when somebody took way too long loading a map, so the insult was stop downloading gay porn all the time. So a little bit old-fashioned trivia.
That's yeah.
I didn't know I needed that trivia, and frankly, I don't.
I needed it. It involves Warcraft, and that just makes it so much better.
Like
I
you
think
were,
we just need like a joke book. Like a book with just jokes whenever Mark just like glitches out and we just open the joke book like on a random page and just
oh,
start
yeah,
reading.
people still say it, yeah, but it was the thing back in Warcraft 3. Like, just like somebody takes like an hour like to load, like stop downloading gay porn, or like feed your fucking hamster.
To turn the wheel.
Yes.
Yeah.
The hamster one was still used in League of Legends a lot.
Yes, I know.
Less now. But back in the day,
Back in the day, like
Back in
if
the
we're that
day.
You
old.
sound so old.
Back in the day when Annie was one of the new creature, when the first release character was Tryndamere.
Poeh. Nee, dat gaat mij iets te ver. Ik
To
proef
say
ook
how
wel eens-
how much I played League of Legends, I have the King Rammus skin. AKA
Anyways,
Beta.
our DM is back.
So, the DM is back.
Yes. Guess who's back?
Oh, wait. This should get better when people start leaving the house, because apparently everyone decided to get back home.
That is quite true, Jake.
Yeah. But yes, it's only the big one, by the way.
Okay. Good to know.
I really
Indeed.
want to use my spiritual weapon, but honestly,
Are we losing it to them again?
we are,
Oh,
but also
no.
he's muted. But I think it's my turn.
I'm just slowly dying, and there goes
Oh.
DM.
Bonk.
Ah.
He gave us a signal that he will come back. There's probably someone coming into his room, or he has to say something, or he has to change Wi-Fi. Any of those options are very plausible. Anyways, we are probably gonna die, and that's fine. Hi, he's back. What a recap.
I feel like
Dying.
that too, but I was mostly thinking about the fact
You're next.
that, you know,
Sure.
that this is a perfect 10-foot circle I have here.
Oh god. Oh god, no.
God.
Oh!
That I can use without hitting Willow, I think. And although I really, really want to use my spiritual weapon,
Go for it.
I have some time to think about it.
Do it.
Oh, your time is
also-
So they heal with damage. The big one. That is great to know.
That is great.
I also...
Uh,
Hmm.
Music, you okay? You took a lot of damage.
No.
Yeah, that's kind of
You-
the
you
problem.
in-
I can't do
You
two...
in danger?
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. How much danger? Do
Sure.
you think you can survive another round?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
If I can quote a song, oh, I'm halfway there.
yep,
Oh.
yep. Oh, okay.
Oh, living on a prayer.
Prayer,
Oh, especially right now, living
living
on a
on
prayer.
prayer.
But yeah, we
All
can say
right.
that bloodies, right? Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go with my original plan.
Murder.
Basically, yeah. No, I had an original plan. Then I had a plan to heal you, but you said I'm only halfway there. So then I also had a plan to use Shatter, but I'm going with the original plan.
And that is.
Alright.
Is it
Spiritual
now?
weapon.
That is spiritual weapon. So
Ooh.
as Mare sees poor Willow getting fucking bit again by a creature,
As
she just
usual.
holds out her hand and she just says, "I'm getting real fucking tired of people hurting my friends," and she charges. Oh, that's not charge. And while she charges, just a bolt of electricity moves from her eyes to her arms, making a lightning rod that transforms into this beautiful, beautiful gold and silver trident. 3 gems are in it: amethyst colored. I think one was diamond colored. And let me quickly get something. And the other one was aquamarine. The 2 side plates look like fins, and the other one has a gradual point. And I need to describe this for the people that did not have access to our Discord art gallery. Just bum, 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 bum.
Our
I did
group
try.
woke up and chose murder.
Chose violence.
Well, no, we chose self-defense. Come on. Free practices. It's self-defense.
And as she
Let's try to
as she
choose
just
hiding.
stands still for 1 second, if it loads, is it loading? She says in Aquan, and while looking at the trident, "This might not be the tidebreaker." So instead, she grabs it, meet Vaya's revenge, and I would use spiritual weapon on the snake. And the last bit was in Aquan, but I have to repeat that
Alright.
because people
Haha, it's actually
can't
right now on
understand.
stream, the weapon.
What? No, that's Mari's own trident. I'm
Ah.
trying to send the. I will send the trident I have in a bit that's cocked. And it was such a cool scene. It really was. It truly was.
Yeah.
But that's a 9. So as she just throws it, it misses, and then I'm like, well, I still have this, and I just go with my right hand. I just stab him with my own trident.
Okay.
Is she dual wielding tridents? Is that
Well,
a thing now?
Technically, because she isn't actually holding the other one. The
It's
other
like
one
playing
is
with
a
forks.
spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
When she was in front of it, she just threw it at him, and it went wide because I can. Apparently,
Forks, fetch her spoons. Who will have knives? Let's get.
and I wanted to be badass, but my dice say no. It's an 8, so I just stand there like an ass. It's like,
Yeah,
yes.
you swing and swing, but this snake seems to have some knowledge of what a weapon is and just maneuvers itself so that it's holding Willow and just kind of like moving her in front of your blows, making you hesitate. As
Just
Willow.
send.
You're
Well,
Tried very hard. I'm sorry.
when she
Willow.
woke up, she was twice her weight, and she shot back to her normal weight. But she woke up, said, "No, no, not again, not again," and rages.
No, I had to
All
send.
right.
This would have been so cool if I actually hit either one of those attacks, but it's not meant to be.
I'm gonna say that I used
It
rage.
was not meant to
And
be.
with that question, she is restrained. Can she still use her great axe?
Yes. Technically, you
Awesome.
can.
She uses she uses her great axe to swing at the beast that's obviously restraining her. Oh no. Oh no. That's a 9 to hit, and that won't hit. So she is just a very angry lady. In restraints.
Well,
here, DM,
first-
should I roll the other one?
Yeah, that's the one you should roll first, because that goes
Yeah.
first, because that happens when you rage.
Oh, okay. Wait,
So,
that's
as you rage, Willow.
Why won't
As,
the
let me- give
DM
me a
lags.
fucking moment. I hate this.
As Willow
Lot.
rages, the DM lags.
Please just let me send the goddamn weapon.
That's quite a powerful wild search if you rage and you lag somebody
God.
out.
Look at that. That's the spiritual weapon trident.
Wait, I
with the
mean,
two
if you
tentacles
just
on the bottom.
rage and you grow size again, then the snake can't grapple you anymore. Duffy?
Yeah. Okay.
It took me
I should
84
have some amount
years.
of lag as I'm using 4G.
Oh, hello. You are back.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm using my internet, which I have barely anything of because I don't have a big packet because I never use my phone. But it should be fine because I never use my internet. But as you rage, the others around you see. Normally, you saw the wind coalesce, but now that she rages, something seems to have changed. You see the wind starting to pick up and try, but then suddenly you see a spark in there, almost like an explosion, just like, and then a flutter of energy somewhere else, as it seems like something is wrong, and that seems to coalesce around her. What result did you roll?
3.
What does that do?
An intangible spirit which looks like a flump or pixie, which will be a pixie, appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you, which will be the snake restraining me. At the end of the current turn, the spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again, summoning another spirit on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Okay, that is cool.
It is.
As you do that, the spirit, it appears, and it's like you're actively trying to suppress this, but it just at this point it's getting so intense that through your rage it starts to spark out. At a point where you can control it anymore, and this pixie is like, you hear a very faint voice in Auron. It's like this almost like little air elemental with wings that you can see, and it's like, "I'll help," and it flies forward. And well, what does the text properly say? Do you have it in your place where I can read it out?
I will copy paste.
Yes, thank you.
To roll 20.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
And
if everyone.
yes, I know this.
Oh.
I can't summon it here. Can I bring it there? Is that a
Then
possibility?
5 feet of one creature's choice. Yeah, you can put it behind it. Yeah.
Okay, then let's do here and not here, because then Mara would have to make a dexterity saving throw as well. Let's put it here.
And with my luck in the first
Yeah.
2 rolls, let's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, as it appears behind, and it just kind of like, it seems to be very actively trying to get mad, as this little air elemental like coalesces more and more energy. It suddenly it kind of bursts as it needs to make a dex save.
Oh dear.
Which,
For everyone who hasn't seen it yet, the spiritual weapon is in the art chat.
Yes, I also popped it
It
on the
looks
stream.
awesome.
I also popped it on Twitch on the stream.
It was really cool.
I'm watching the map.
Yeah, but sadly, as it explodes, as you're stuck, it just kind of like curls around you so that it's on the opposite side of you, as it like uses you to defend, and you don't get hit by most of this energy, and it seems to dodge it. As you feel in your mouth, something is stuck in there, like a hair, maybe.
No. Okay.
It's a maggot's coming alive.
What do? You still have your action.
Well, I already said that I was gonna attack with the Great Axe, and I rolled a 9, so I would probably still do that.
Roll 9. You have disadvantage because you're
Yeah.
restrained. It's holding you.
So it can be a net 1 because 9 didn't hit. Oh, this is a 10.
10. Do you roll a 10 or is it the end result is a 10?
No, the end result is still 9.
Okay, so with your modifiers, it's a 9.
Yes.
Okay. As you try to
was
fling,
very
but you're swinging your great axe, but you don't get any traction behind it. You manage to pull it out, but all you can really do is like kind of wiggle as you try to hit it, but it's just holding you very firmly. As this piece of clothing seems to just like this piece of hair in your mouth. It seems to just get more like in your mouth,
Why?
and it tastes kind of metallic.
And
It feels like a hair, but it tastes kind of metallic.
No.
Can I spit it out?
You spit it out and just like almost like a long piece of glistering string comes out of your mouth, but it's still like a lot of it is still there.
Awesome.
What?
You're just like a clown, just all those handkerchiefs in your mouth.
Yeah.
I see you raising your bear. Yeah,
Oh God.
Barbarian,
It's
did you
gross.
pick
It's
out
gross.
of it?
It's
You
gross.
should
It's
know.
gross.
It's
gross.
You're not having much better luck with swinging. No, do you? Well, I'm tired. I just
I
woke
don't
up.
like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Clearly.
On the snake's turn, the snake seems to not be very happy that it just got a hole shot into its face, as it immediately almost just retreats. It just
Goes.
shrinks back away and
Bah.
tries to get away.
Bye bye.
Fetch.
Siri, it
You're-
helps if you unmute yourself.
Yeah, generally that'd be a good idea.
Clever. I had not noticed. As I said, Fetch will not wave at it. It does not deserve a wave. And he will move this way and then shoot an arrow at this this guy holding Willow.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Cause the big one is scary, so he's just gonna try and kill the small one. 18.
18 definitely hits easily.
Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. And now he is in friends zone, right? Friends are near.
Yeah, there's friends near.
We're definitely
Yay!
engaged with him.
So that is. Because now I get sneak attack and now I do damage.
Yeah, you do.
16 piercing damage.
16 piercing damage. How do you
Yeah,
kill it?
I rolled.
Okay.
How do you kill
Holding
it?
Willow. He will just like shoot it and try and aim for its head, and it hits.
Yeah, it seems to just be focused on Willow. And just from probably behind, based on how it just turned, as this arrow kind of like sticks out of the back of its like nose, or like the arrow tip sticks out, and almost immediately the grip around you, Willow, just like dead weight onto the floor.
He will shout goodbye. Does he have anything for a bonus action?
Disengage.
Useless. I am absolutely useless. I have 2 tridents and I still
He
miss.
will go this
Two.
way and try and hide next to the bed. Like it's out and open, but that's the bonus action. He's gonna try and like shrink down, just like make himself small so to not seem threatening.
Wait,
All
can
right.
we make a token for my spiritual weapon? Maybe not now,
yeah.
but
Yeah, you can. We will make a spiritual weapon token for you. That'd be very nice. Baradur.
you already had the thing.
Yes. Well, I'm blind as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. I'm
No, I
sorry. I
feel-
had priorities.
It's a little dark.
I tried to be cool. I failed so hard.
Like most of my spells are useless because they're like you can see within your range. You can see within your range.
Yeah, you're also like tied up almost, like it's curling around you. Just
Yeah.
Cool trident. I'm very proud of this.
it is very cool.
Sorry, sometimes I just have to feel good about my own work every 6 months.
Too bad I can't like whisper to him because
Yeah, your vision. It's very weird. It's like black, but you see two white orbs like in front of you, but that happens wherever you moved your head. It's
I'm
like you
just
can
gonna
feel it around
I'm
you.
just gonna look at those orbs and I'm gonna touch myself. I'm like, I'm gonna get you, fucker. I'm gonna heal myself with a cure wounds. And I get back 1d8 plus my spellcasting bullshit. That is how much health? 12 health back, motherfucker.
All right, that's a good roll. At the end of your turn, your vision returns to you as you see now the snake's head right in front of yours.
I'm back.
See, you didn't need my lesser restoration. What are you even worried about?
And
Can I
because
have that?
I'm still gonna use my bonus action.
Oh, you don't have sight. If you use your bonus action, you don't see anything yet.
I don't need
At
to
the
see
end of your
anything.
turn.
I don't need to see
Okay.
anything for this tail.
All right.
So I'm just putting my hand on my deck again, and suddenly a card appears again, and then suddenly it is the hero. And the story goes Tales of the Guardian Spirit. Right? Oh no, wait. I mean the Avenger, not the hero, the Avenger. Tales of the Raging Spirit. When spirits are left abandoned and alone, they can wither and deteriorate, fading into only a fragment of their former self. Without love, such a spirit turns to anger and violence, lashing out at the stable world around them to be noticed. Most of these spirits have only a single thing that they care about, something that still binds them to the world, the thing that will protect them with every last bit of their strength until they fade from this world. So when you find a lonely item in a place it doesn't belong, beware, as one might house a raging spirit. And I gotta keep that tale ready for my next turn.
So how does that work? So you
Um,
pull it out and you choose as an action who gets it.
you use as a
right?
bonus action to expend one of your bardic inspiration. A roll that you use your bardic inspiration to determine the tail toss. You retain the tail in mind until you bestow the tail's effect, or you finish a short or long rest.
Okay.
So I keep
So
this
it's
in
in your
mind.
head.
Yeah.
All right. Ashana, you're up. As this beast is curled around music, just holding him, squeezing him.
But also, you're blind.
I'm also blind.
You are
Not
also blind. Yeah.
really a good thing when you're an archer. You need your sight.
Fine, don't worry about it. Don't even. You got this. I believe in you.
Ooh, but wait 1 sec.
Just shoot.
Wait, wait. I need to read something real quick.
Aim for the white eyes. I'm just happy he's not biting me. I'm
Did
turning
I
into stone.
see the big snake before I got
Yeah, you did.
blind?
You know where it is. About. It's not like it's you don't know where it is. You know where it is. It's just hard to hit because you can't see it.
Yeah. Let me see. Then I am. Wait. Um. No, I'm going to save that one. I am going just attack with disadvantage, right?
Yes, disadvantage. You can't see it.
Not really good, but it was 15 to hit.
Yeah, that still hits, even with
Whoa!
disadvantages.
That is going to be 12 damage.
12. It screeches as you do hit it. It seems to definitely not enjoy that.
No, I understand. But I'm also going to do action search.
All right.
I'm going to attack him again. Still with disadvantage?
Still with disadvantage.
Does 14 hit?
Well, what? I did not hear that.
What did you say?
I did not hear you. What hit?
Does 14 hits?
It does.
What did you say?
Yes, it does.
Okay. That is 8 damage.
That is not good for it. Luckily for it, it is still alive.
Damn it. Okay.
As your vision returns to you as well.
Yes.
It, however, looks at you, Music, and just starts squeezing with all of its strength.
Can I just try to play him off while he's squeezing me?
That is definitely going to hit. 20 to hit.
Nah, that's miss. You know it.
And that is a total of 16 damage. Is it?
I heal
You
myself.
hear it. You hear your bones just like you feel it crushing.
I am so
Air
sorry,
escaping
Music.
your lungs.
Not your.
Oh, no.
Oh!
As again, as it does so, more and more of this blood seeps onto its skin, and it just.
Stop being like Tommy. Timothy, I mean.
Mare.
Can healing word is technically a bonus action, but can I also cast it as an action?
No. You can only cast as a bonus action.
Fuck. Fine, I'll be the healer.
Don't. Attack
No,
it.
you're still.
Not down yet. He's up.
Oh, if you're still up.
I'm like, come on. I'm gonna fuck him up big dick style.
I just look over at Music, he's like, you good? You good? Okay, you're good. And I just,
And trying to lift my hand while I'm stuck, like, nodding, yes.
good enough. And I just point at the creature again and I said, Akron, please, Via, there's revenge. Just hit it. And I just yeet my spirit, just point at it and yeet my spiritual weapon at it.
All right. It flies as you direct it.
Can you? Fuck, it's 2! No, well, total of 7, but.
This spear, it hits the wall, and it pulls itself out, like, and then aims itself just right as it goes for it. But again, these snakes seem to just actively use the people that they're holding as like shields. As the snake immediately turns it, and the spear just stops right, like inches in front of Bardor's face.
Don't. Please. And Akron says, you. I must be haunted by you, aren't I, Fire? Just, and I just look at the snake. Just perish, and I would like a wisdom saving throw, because as an action I can cast a cantrip.
Yeah, I mean you can still cast a spell as well. You have an action spell because you didn't cast a spell.
Yeah?
But it
Does
roll a
spiritual-
6.
Oh,
You already have it out. Like you didn't cast it this turn. You already have it out. You're just moving it.
Hmm.
But it rolled a 6 on its wisdom save.
yeah. So at least now I don't have to roll to hit it. Okay, no, see, at least that damage is a little bit better. That's an 8. That's 8
All right.
necrotic damage. Just
Eight necrotic.
perish.
Seems to not like as it screeches. You hear like a like as it like actively like in pain. It almost instinctively curls even more as you feel your body. Or you feel it like being fucking crushing you at this point.
Sorry, Bardur. Sorry, music.
Willow, there's like a wire out of your mouth, like a big long wire that's glistening. But like still, the other part is in your mouth.
Why?
She's gonna walk over here, and while she's walking, she keeps pulling on the thread, like leaving it behind, like it's almost a trail.
You're pulling at one point. At this point, you're like, how you're doing it just walking, or you're using action to start pulling it out.
No, this is just as she's walking, like casually.
As you're walking, you pull and pull. So this is not your action. You pull 10 feet out, and it's like a 10 feet wire still out of your mouth. The rest still in. It's still in there.
She keeps panicking, and in her panic, she kind of says, "What did the fucking pixie do?" in Orin, which summons said pixie. It's a bonus action. Which will go here.
Hey, it appears I didn't do anything. Oh fuck! Again, an hour and it explodes. The snake trying to dodge, but rolls a 5, so it gets hit.
I just love that Fetch can hear his pixie just going, what the fuck?
Bart, music being stuck like, what the fuck is going on here? I thought
Mari was saying this exact same thing about 3 seconds ago with the other snake. It's just like, what is happening?
Roll that 1d6 force damage.
Yeah.
Since I still have an action left, I would like to hit him with a great axe, or at least try to hit him with a great axe.
Please roll better than me.
You can certainly do. Also roll the d6 still, because it does take force damage from your.
Oh yeah, good call. 4.
4, right?
Oh no, that's an 8 hit.
No, again, you're all trying to hit it, and this creature just moves Borodor like in front of it as a shield, like actively.
It's really the blue can't aim today, isn't it?
The blue squad.
The blue squad can't aim. It's just today's theme.
I'm blue, I can't kill, I
She
can't
just yells.
die.
And as you look at it,
That would be my turn.
actually the same would have done. I can both Mare and Willow roll me a wisdom
I
save.
really don't want to.
No,
Sure.
I will not. I rolled a nat 20.
Hey.
7.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna go. Goodbye. No, done.
No, don't leave.
I just want to roll higher than a 2. Please.
I rolled a nat 20 for a
Grab
save.
different die. Grab different die.
Put
I
this-
already rolled 4 different dice.
Put them all in the gay
Then
baby jail.
keep rolling the same. Then keep rolling the same. Then they hate that you keep changing. So now you have to keep rolling the same one.
Please the gods. But Mare, you after your attack and your spell, it turns towards you with these orby white eyes, these glistening orbs, basically, and your vision again, almost like it's just stealing your
Dice
sight.
jail.
Oh no, I
You don't see anything.
I'm just having such a great morning. Such a happy day.
Oh, happy day.
And she just uses
Well,
a
I
whole
didn't.
sentence of curse words in Aquan.
All right, Fetch, you're up.
Unmute yourself, Siri.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. It's the problem. No, Fetch will run towards the snake,
Stab me in the
and he
spine.
will attack with his
That wasn't
short
our voice.
sword.
My lesser restoration.
Natural 20. Like, I
That
think I
hit.
am stealing more Ash's luck right now. I think I am.
You are both spoon and knife.
Yeah. Yes.
Spork.
I just-
Spike.
Sport. Yeah.
20 with a short
Spike.
sword. And so I double all the roll dice, don't I, Mark?
Yes, all of them, including the
So
sneak attack dice.
Oh
eight,
no.
8d6.
That's
8d-
3d6. 3d6. That's 2 6s and a 1. So that's 13, 26 plus 3 is 29 points of damage.
Whoa!
How do you do this?
2 in a row. Nice.
Just
like the tank right now.
just rogue things.
He will. He's just like he
So
will.
mad.
He's not. I don't think he will try and kill the snake. I think he's just trying to get his sword between the snake and music and just try and wedge the piece apart. But it might just be like a vital organ that he's just
Yeah,
jamming his sword in.
It
Just
just
jams it
jams
right
it
in the
in,
heart.
and you seem to hit something, which the snake kind of screeches and like instinctively lets go of Bardo, and it tries to go for you. But in that movement, it rakes its own body across the blade, it's like as it just goes with its face for you, and just before it can even reach you, it just slams down onto the ground.
What's
The-
happening?
The front of it immediately starts sinking into the ground because its body is mostly underwater at the moment, so it's like starts slinking back.
Self-defense.
Is it dead?
That's
What's
sure
happening?
was. Uh,
What is?
Fetch just killed the snake.
Oh great.
As we're out of initiative, as you killed. You want to know its name?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't trust
you
we're
could-
out of initiative because there was a snake that just disappeared. It's still somewhere out there.
True.
Oh yeah.
you-
For
What
now.
was his name?
As you killed Shovoth the Blind, is his name.
Oh, thank God.
Can you?
He was blind.
I wanted to blind him,
Yeah,
but I guess I
yeah.
couldn't blind him.
He was already blind.
No, you couldn't.
Can you write
It's why his
name?
eyes were
Already
like
blind.
white. I can write his name, indeed. It means in Draconic, for those of you that speak it.
I don't.
No one.
Oh wait,
of
no
us
one,
speak
none of you
Draconic.
speak Draconic, so I'm not going to tell you what it means.
Aw.
Oh.
In Inferno means motherfucker.
I mean, true, but also I don't think that's a proper name.
It's now a proper name. Motherfucker the
No.
blind.
Motherfucker.
Give me back my
Wait.
blood.
Willow, you still have wire in your mouth.
She's freaking the fuck out. She's and she pulls it very hard, like to just
Just one
take it
pull.
out, hopefully. Whatever it takes to get it out. She keeps pulling harder and harder
One
just
pull,
to get it
and
out.
then there's like you're pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling. At this point, 50 feet, still pulling. 70 feet, still pulling. 90 feet. Eventually, it suddenly drops out, and you have 100-foot wire. It just came out of your mouth.
What did you... I know you ate maggots yesterday, but that doesn't grow inside of you when you eat maggots.
Did
Also,
that
her
just-
rage falls away, so she just kind of drops. Like, just.
Do I have my eyesight
It was-
back?
it was-
Yeah, you do. It
Okay.
comes back after like 6 seconds. It's...
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm just not okay. I am not cool. I am not calm, and I'm certainly not collected.
Take deep breaths.
There's a
It's
different
okay.
way to get your iron inside of your body. Instead of eating meat.
Good morning.
Thank you,
Damn
by
it.
the way.
A good way to start the morning.
Mara just
Morning.
pulls over her, just summons her spiritual weapon to it, just looks at it, touches the middle gem, and in Archon says, "Better luck next time, Vaya," and just dispels it.
So,
Are
I have
you
to
can
I have-
Willow? Do you need anything?
I think I need a nap. I just slept, but I think I need a nap.
I just pat her on the. You're okay. And just hold her shoulders and just like, you're okay. It's just wire. It's weird. I must definitely say that it's weird. You're gonna be fine. You're alive. We survived 3 giant snakes.
Well, technically we survived 2. One went away.
Well, no, but we survived all 3 of them because there were 3 of them. Never mind that he went away. There were 3 of them, so we survived 3. We just
Can I go
didn't
home?
kill all of them.
You guys suddenly hear.
Can we just leave?
Oh
Oh no!
no! That's Bella.
We're okay.
A little too late.
We're okay.
With what
Good
minimal
morning.
contact I can have with sea creatures, I know that this is Bella. We're fine.
But you're just gonna like waddle over to the big snake and just like start collecting the teeth and just do his thing. Just like very he's just keeping an eye on Willow. Like I know you're stressed, but I just gonna yes.
No, it's already awful, so you can do whatever.
He's gonna make sure he's like with his back towards her, so it's like it's not in full view.
I'm pretty sure Willow's only looking at Mare or the wire on the ground. Like that, those are her two.
Still,
Wait, I
Mara's,
moved over.
music is just sitting on the bed like, why do I
just
hear
move over
voices like, what is going on?
You hear voices?
You hit?
Yes.
Is everybody here going crazy? The only thing I got was new cool spiritual weapon.
I
The
just
tentacles are new.
I'm going crazy.
I just looked at my deck and I got suddenly a monk appeared out of nowhere.
That was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I am
was
not
a
one to
ta-
pray,
I just
but
looked,
Mare, this is the moment to pray.
I just looked at the card and suddenly a tail of it came in my. I knew these cards were something special, but not this special.
Don't worry, Willow. I pray to my god every night.
Oh,
Was
it's
it
not
cool, Monk?
helping now, is it?
Well, it helped me, kind of. The weapon was of no use. I think Vaya's kind of. I think this original weapon. That's just not important. Not important whose weapon that is. It's a spiritual weapon. It has tentacles. Look at it. Was very cool. It wasn't very useful, but Bella, we're fine. I think. I hope. I'm not sure.
Everyone is still alive. So...
Everybody suddenly has magic.
I already had magic, but now
Yeah,
I
no,
have
you
no
have
more.
magic. No,
Still no
that's not
magic
true.
here.
You already have. People who did not have magic now have magic.
Not me.
Oh, that's true.
By the way, Fetch.
Fetch hasn't used magic yet.
No.
Fetch, as you grab the snake, because it was slowly sinking into the swamp.
Oh no.
As you pull it out, you're like, because it's mostly dead weight that you're pulling, but the water is helping. You pull out what seems to be almost a 20-foot long snake.
Jesus Christ.
The thing is
I
huge.
don't know
I see
who
him
that
just like pulling and then out of the door, just like keep pulling, trying to get it out of the house.
I'm not entirely sure who Jesus Christ is, but I would like to call upon him. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fetch, you surprise me every single day. Like,
Surprise
Honest-
myself.
And we've only been awake for about a minute. Very impressive.
I don't want to have
Great
breakfast
start
here.
of the fucking day.
I don't want to eat breakfast. I want to eat breakfast, but not here. I want to go home. I want to be clean. I want a bath.
I know. I'm gonna be honest here. I also crave a bath at this point. I
You
don't
really
mind
need
it,
one.
But I'm
Yeah,
covered in
you
mud.
all need one.
sure do.
Yeah.
Look,
Do I?
I just look down at my clothes and just think, yeah. You know, I don't mind being dirty, but even for me, this is too much dirt.
I'm just
you guys suddenly hear a loud.
Just surprised.
You guys suddenly hear loud plunks. By the way,
Yeah, what?
a loud splash.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Shana? Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you fell in the water again. I'm sorry.
Patch?
Wow.
Are you serious right now?
Just wanted to make sure you were alright, okay?
Thank you for your concern.
Of course. That's how I am. I'm very kind. What happened?
I don't know.
What was that? Outside. Let's go, people. Let's move it. Fudge is already outside. He took a snake.
Yeah, Fetch, you saw it.
What?
Bella jumped in the water when it seemed to her hear someone say that everyone needed a bath. That is why Bella jumped into the water.
I love Bella.
Bella be like Splash.
No, I adore her.
You see Bella, like it's most of her mouth barely comes over the water with like two of these arms that are like rubber.
That's just like giving her 2 thumbs up. Just like, you're doing great, my friend. from the side while he tries to cut open the snake.
Okay, roll me a survival check for the snake.
Oh. Ooh, I nearly dropped my dice in the candle.
Uh-oh.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Nature. 9. I'm so sorry, Ash, but I'm rolling so good, and I feel very guilty. I rolled a 19.
Oh, it's fine.
plus
It's
1,
just
so
one of those days. I apparently did
sad.
something to upset some god.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, the snake's teeth seems to be they're kind of like they're strong, but nothing to really make a weapon out of or anything. But they would be nice for your necklace. But you could skin it, and you would get 2 sets of snake hide from it. And can be used for a plenty of.
But they'll take a while, right?
It would take a little while, yeah.
This would be Mari's
Um,
pet, by the way. Just
That's
an
so
angry
cute.
Like he
squid.
will just like look at his friends just to see like how much time he has. If he has time, he'll do it. But if they wanna go right now, then he'll don't do it.
Who's
He'll
outside,
at
by
least
the way?
collect the teeth.
No, I think we all walked
Yeah.
out.
think we
No,
all
Yeah.
I
did,
was
yeah.
just still sitting there like, why do I hear voices?
It's
The
fine.
voices
We'll
seem
figure
to
it out
have-
later.
Music. The voices seem to dimmer down now that there seems to be no threat. The voices seem to slowly fade.
Okay, it's like, okay.
That just looks at his
Okay,
friends.
bye.
Do we leave now? We
Okay.
stay?
What do you want to do
Um,
then?
I
Snake.
honestly prefer.
Okay.
No, take me seriously. Don't mind the squid on my head. Take me very seriously. I don't mind going to the tavern.
Wait, was
I would like just to leave this place. I don't want to go to the scary woman. I just want to go. I just want to go. Can we go? I want to go.
No, I actually want. For
I-
once,
I-
don't disagree with Willow. I kind of want to go too.
I
For
think
once?
it's better even go to Hag and tell about
No, I
the
disagree a
snakes.
lot.
And then because it's better for Fetch also.
Say goodbye.
But we can definitely do that.
No snake?
You. What do you want to do with the snake? It's already
it.
dead.
Skin it. He wants to skin it.
I can try to help if you want to with my rapier.
Let him have
Sure.
a snake skin.
Go
Let him
for it. I'll just go there.
We can make some lovely boots for Willow. Or a purse for
I'll
Oh, I
just-
would like that actually.
Go swim with Bella. And then he starts swimming, skinning the snake.
I just look at the water. I'm
It's
just like-
gross. There's dead fish in it.
I shouldn't
I
do
just
it,
look
Mare.
at it and I'm like, nah, I'd rather not.
Yeah, I shouldn't
Thank
do
you
it.
for the offer though. I'll just watch.
What the fuck?
So Fetch is gonna skin the snake
I'm
and
just gonna
kind
help
of
Fetch.
like instruct music how to do the same. Like you show him.
Okay.
I will just help the little bird.
Okay, roll me a survival. You can make it an advantage if he's helping.
I will make one.
Survival, let's go. I am a jack of all trades, I should do this.
Oh, then you roll with advantage. That's okay. I haven't rolled yet.
I don't know what your plus is, but wow.
No, you roll.
This is
Fetch
a
teaches.
23.
That is good. Yeah, you get two sets of snake hide. You can make things like you can make a water skin out of this. You can make. It's not quite tough enough for leather armor. Like it's not. It's quite brittle because it's scales mostly.
It's
But
fashion.
yeah, you could make something fashionable out of it.
It's fashion.
Sell
And
it.
as you're
I guess
you're
it's like
doing
it could be
this, you
valuable.
see Bella kind of move next to you, look at you, fetch, like touches the snake, touches it again, looks at you, grab it.
It's dead. It was self-defense.
Clearly.
Well,
And then it
literally,
kind of like
actually.
looks at you, and then immediately like kind of bites on it.
Sure.
Seems to
I
start
mean,
chewing on
if
it,
the
and, like,
skin is off, you could just as
yeah.
long as the skin is off, you can have it.
You definitely have to keep her off sometimes. Like she was definitely tempted to multiple times during the skinnings, like. But
Yeah, but
No.
wait, when he notices, like, he'll just point at the house. Another one. Just point at the house. There's no snake.
Bella moves up to the house, puts her arm through, but she can't fit through because she's way too big. She's like,
Oh no. No, but I think Bella, I think some of the creature is underwater, so maybe you can reach it from underneath.
It is hurt, so maybe.
And she
Maybe
can't technically understand me if I start waving my arms and pointing because I.
it
Sea
seems to understand
creature.
all of you as you're talking. Like
Oh,
it's
it speaks
if
common.
you're talking to it, like when you say go this way, then she seems to immediately go that way, and as she tries to go under here.
Oh no, no! I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
And then comes back and you see like music. You just saw the ground here like bulge up and like crack and shatter.
Okay.
But does she have the snake now? That's
Yes.
the big question. Did she get it? Yes, there you go. That was worth it.
That's
You
That
saw
was
one
worth
arm
it.
pulls it in.
Alright, when you got snake skin, he'll just like roll it up very neatly to carry it. And he'll hold it out to music because his bag is full.
Yes, I will put the four snakes in total in my bag.
Thank you.
4?
Yes,
There's
because two
two.
of fetch and two of mine, right?
Two.
no 2 in total.
No, we had
There's
two collect.
Oh, okay, two. Yeah, okay, I put two in my bag. I put it also on my character sheet already.
All right.
Thank you.
This takes you about half an
Now
hour.
we say goodbye. Goodbye.
Can you roll me perception in this after this half hour as you
All of us?
All of us?
all of you because you're all outside.
Oh, I'm
Please.
It's
not
another
outside.
natural 20.
Thank you. God
Finally, a good roll.
damn.
Are
That
you
is
taking my rolls,
Hey.
fetch?
22.
I am. I'm sorry.
4?
13, sorry. 13.
13.
12.
22.
I'm not gonna say anything. I rolled a 1, so it's gonna be 4.
All right.
24.
I am
This was a natural 20
I
plus
am
4.
blind. Okay.
Hey, from out of the misty place that this is, you see in the distance a humanoid figure approach.
Good morning.
Ah, good morning, Fetch.
Oh no.
Bella told me that there was trouble at this little place. Hello. Nice to see you all again. Oh. Did anything bother you?
It's just pointing at the snake. That's on the ground.
I think all of Mara's just pointing with that's just
Shana puts
Willow's
her
very
hood
quickly gonna grab some mud and put it on her face again.
up. Shana quickly put her hood up. Like, I don't have original jacket yet, but if maybe next time I can
my
really do put her hood up.
My skin is quite
Mara
cracked and I'm bleeding,
never
so I don't
cleaned
think I'm that
herself
pretty
off.
anymore. So my skin is like broken.
The snake, so I am a terrible hostess. My apologies. Let me treat you for breakfast. That's the least I can do.
No, thank you. They
As
will.
I brought something. Don't worry. It is not. She holds out something, and it looks to be uh, a what are they called in English? Praying mantis, like a mantis, relatively bigger, and it seems to be like fried. Like have one each. They're a good snack. They fill your stomach with good nutrients.
Honestly, that looks just out of character. Fried mantis, just in my head, looks less disgusting than maggots.
Oh
It's
yeah.
true
It
though.
does look less
Music
disgusting,
is just gonna
but it
take
still
one.
is kind of.
Yeah, I'll just take
We,
one
Mu-
we
because I
could
don't want to die.
Music just takes
we
one,
could take it.
bows, and just eat it right there.
We can also take it for the road.
I'll take it for the road.
Ah,
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
just
well,
take it along. That
We need to
sounds like
get
a great
further.
plan.
It's
yeah,
We need
of
to-
course. I apologize for the rude awakening you must have gotten.
honestly between this and having a bagpipe next to my ear for the second time, it's really not that bad. I've had worse.
Hey, first
I
time
have
wasn't
made
close to your ear, okay?
No, but I have also been awakened in ruder means on the ship.
I have made a little bit of gifts for you when you leave, as well
You.
Okay, appreciate it.
as she has this little bag and she grabbles in it, pulls something out. Ah, this is perfect for you. She holds it out to Willow. As she opens her hand, uh, it seems to be it's like this little wooden figurine of it is a pedestal, and on top of it a flame surrounding it, almost like a surrounding it is seems to be some kind of tornado, like a gust of wind that seems to be holding it in place. There you go, dear.
This is actually very kind of you. Thank you. She takes it.
Ah, there you go. You thought seeing
Very
as you
smooth.
lost one, pulls out and what looks to be a beautiful white intricate spoon. Seems to have like little carvings on it. It even has like your name etched in it on the side. She holds it out. There you go. No longer steal my spoons. I missed it a lot. There you go, darling.
Thank you. He's like very gentle with the spoon.
Good. Grabs a bit. This this is perfect for you. And she holds this out to you, Bardor. As she opens her hand, it seems to be not an actual statue, but it seems to be like an ear made out of stone, like a human ear that seems to be on this singular ball, and it's like for someone to listen to you play. You look like the musician. Yeah,
Yes, thank you very much.
do not worry. And Scrabbles again. Looks at you. I've given you a gift already, but another one. I am a kind woman. Scrabbles a bit, pulls something out. And it seems to be of the many dead fish that lie in the water. It seems to be like a very wooden figure of such a dead fish. She holds it out. There, there.
Thank you. I love fish. Thank you.
It's small. It's like it's not like as big, but it's like a small one. Like last but not least, for us, my favorite, besides Fetch, of course, the ugly. And pulls out of her bag, which seems to be, she holds you a figure, and it seems to be of a man standing in like an archer pose with a bow and arrow, and roll me a perception check.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh oh, spaghettios.
Ooh, that is a 19.
Okay, as you look at this figure, it's very finely crafted, beautiful details. The man's face, it's like it's contorted in almost horror. Like this wooden figurine's face is like contorted in like extreme stress, and it's like, yours is a little bit special. If you tell it to shoot, shoot Wilfred. It's its name, Wilfred. Say shoot Wilfred. You say it.
Sorry, what?
Say shoot Wilfred.
Shoot Wilfred?
Uh, as the figure just like releases the string as a very tiny arrow, just like thing, it flicks out like to, like 5 meters. As it seems to grab a another arrow from its quiver, loads it, and is stuck in that position again. There you
Whoa.
go. For the ugly amongst us, we have it hard in this ugly or in this beautiful world. Disgusting.
Thank you very much.
I'll have
You're
you
like-
on your way now. As she twists her hand, curls it as a same thing you saw before. This swirling pool appears until this tunnel appears where you could walk in. Now go, my darlings. To Barador, the thing you ate, it wasn't bad. It just like it didn't have much of a taste, but it was like a little little crunchy little thing.
Wait, just at a game, we had the location of where we had to go for the ogre orc
Troll.
About
thing?
yes,
Troll. We
Was
had
it
the location of the thing, right?
yes, about. If I put you on the map of Iron Fist territory, it
I
it is
found
it,
that.
it was more like this
Sorry.
direction,
With the beautiful doodles. Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
definitely.
Beautiful.
Of the group
Be
here.
safe, of course, darlings. Also, I would hurry up. My magic is not what it is today.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye, thank you for your
Bye.
hospitality.
Bye. Thank you very
No
much.
worries. Every time you think of look at the statues, think of dear old Selly.
Will do. And otherwise, I have a tooth to remind me.
Of course, darling. Bye.
Goodbye.
We run.
You see Bella.
I
At
won't
least
wave
Willow
you guys.
runs.
Respectful. I
Like,
just
Fetch
speed
will
walk.
Fetch will just like before he runs, he'll just like go over to Bella, like hug one of the arms, and then run. Like he's just like goodbye, Bella, and then he runs.
You get licked on the way. Like
Okay.
My way out.
And then charge after Willow.
okay.
I never thought that in my life I had to ride wooden dead fish in my inventory.
Is it a crystal ball that I have or a normal ball?
No, it's like it looks to be some kind of pearl with a stone ear on it.
Stone ear pearl. Okay, got it.
You
Stone
know what
ear
I'm gonna
pearl.
do? If we get a long rest, just you choose detect magic for the heck of it. Just
I-
see.
I don't even have detect magic.
I can choose it, but I didn't choose it today because I knew we were gonna fight a troll, or at least
I
try
I
to
got, I
catch
got
a troll.
blindness
Don't
and
worry.
Devons and
I
locating
got it.
animals and plants.
I
Because
didn't
it
pick
takes me-
it because 3 people could do it, so
Oh,
I'm
right,
not gonna
that was
pick
it.
it.
I didn't took it today because I knew that at least one other person could also do it today, probably.
Yeah, Willow
I
has
got it.
Oh, one thing before I forget. Fetch would have collected the wire that Willow spit out.
Can you roll me
Disgusting.
if you grab it, can you roll me a nature check? Or a
Oh,
nature
no.
history, whichever one you would like.
You see him like grabbing and stuffing
Oh.
it in his pocket, but sure. He's
This
just
is
like
just that you
doesn't
grab
want
it and look at
Oh,
it
that's
closely. Like
gross.
you
It's
grab it, you
100
see it.
foot of wire. In what
Yeah,
pocket are you gonna fit that?
stuff just like
Very
the bag.
similar.
You're
the
not
bag he
even
has
wearing
is-
Fetch
pants.
has-
Where are your
Fetch
pockets?
has his ways.
the
Fetch
bag
has
he
his
has is
ways.
like the seams are ripping already. It's stuffed, so it's fine.
Are they
That's
in
a
the
12 plus. What could I add? Nature.
Nature or history, depending kind of what you can.
It's
I
both
really
plus
love this
1, so
map.
it's 13.
13. All right. You look at it. You have held a couple of silver coins. It looks very similar to silver. This looks to be like 100-foot silver wire.
Like the bar we have. Like that's
Yeah,
silver.
like the bar, that kind of stuff. It looks similar.
Okay.
She's a rich bitch inside and out.
Yeah, that's why it's
Yes.
silver and not platinum.
Because you're
Okay,
not
fuck you.
that
Just
rich.
fuck
You're
you.
really not that important. Your house,
She looks expensive, but she isn't.
but seriously, first of all, your house isn't even the first house. The number
Okay.
one rating house.
Okay, we're not gonna have this discussion again. We are important.
This is the discussion we have while running through the tunnel. You know, it's just like you're not that
You're really not
important,
that
you know?
important.
Shut up!
Right.
You are important. I just haven't met people with more influence. Let's just say that.
Fact.
That is a fact.
It is a fact.
As you guys run, you're moving quickly. It takes you about 3 hours, but at the 1.5 hour mark, you start to hear. Is that like a waterfall?
Oh no.
And you look behind you,
No.
water.
Keep running.
It starts collapsing behind you.
We
Oh,
start
Can you
dear.
all
sprinting.
make me an athletics constitution check, please?
How does that
Athletics.
work again?
Oh
If
no.
you're proficient in athletics, then you do con plus proficiency. If not, you just do con.
Con plus proficiency. Oh
I
yeah.
am like
Oh!
I am just like
Oh!
this
Why
die
not-
is
why
good,
not
but I
acrobatics?
am
Why not acrobatics? God dang it.
I'm
I
I'm
am.
not rolling this dice anymore just because it rolls. I rolled another natural 20.
Oh,
I'm not rolling this dice
I
anymore.
rolled a natural 22. It's fine. I'm back. It's fine.
I rolled an 18.
I roll a 14, but I have
For a
athletics.
total of 23.
I'm
Wait,
20.
what?
I have nothing to add.
What
Are
did
you
I need?
proficient in athletics?
I am.
Yes.
So that's +2. What is your
Yes.
con?
My con is also a +2.
So it's +4. What you rolled +4.
That is an 18 in total.
Okay. Music?
Hey, same.
3, because I rolled a 1 again.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh!
Sorry, mute. Sorry,
everyone is
Tony.
running. And as you get about the 3/4 way mark, you look behind you. As the water is extremely close, and you're just like, where the fuck is Bardo? Is Bardo? You get.
I turn
It-
back. I turn back and dive in.
Okay, you.
Willow's running.
I keep running.
We keep running.
Keep running.
Why
just
could it
turn-
not be acrobatics, Marco? Why not?
Because
It's
I
about
imagine
stamina
that we're
here.
on the bottom of the lake right now, right?
Yes, you are like.
I just grab him and just go. Because and just use my actions for that too, so I can, because I'm holding
Yeah, you can
something
swim.
30 feet per whatever.
Go up or to go to the side?
Upwards, like I imagine that he
diagonally.
has that he took a breath before he got hit by
Oh,
a
of course,
waterfall,
yes.
so I have some time.
Yeah.
I can say
As
I
you
can
do-
hold my breath for a while because I played the bagpipes.
We
Yeah.
need lots of soap now. We need
Yep.
lots of soap.
Yep.
The three of you, by the way, the three of you that managed to not get caught, you eventually reach there after about 3 hours because you've been running. After you've been there, about an hour later, you see Bardor and Mare swim, and it seems that at least Mare seems to have been actively like restraining herself because Bardor is swimming like relatively so, and Mara is just like really relaxed, like this is like no problem.
And when I see we're close to the side, when I see we're close to the edge, I'm just gonna like, Bardor, I'll see you later, and just go.
Dang.
And then suddenly
I
a
just-
serpent
I
just
also
swallows me up
I-
because you left me behind. Thanks.
I disappear underwater. First, let me do this in another thing. I first dive underwater, check around if there's not anything that's gonna grab him.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Alright, then I pop up, I'm just like, the water is safe. I want to get out. I'm so sorry. And I dive back under and just go, and just right before the edge, I just jump. Maybe do a flip if I feel like it.
Just like back off. Like,
Yeah.
don't want to get wet. Don't want to get wet.
Same.
Mara gets
same.
out. And,
Very same.
to you,
Disgusting.
Shana, you didn't really notice the smell because it was on you, so it's far more faint. But now that Mare comes out, it smells bad.
The things that I do for my friends. I rolled a natural 20. I didn't have to. I chose this.
Yes.
Things that I do for my crew.
I can get soap.
Please.
We
Can
sure
we-
need soap.
So the first thing music does when he gets on shore is check his fucking lute and bagpipe.
Yeah, they've been at water. They definitely need to dry, and you need to definitely like do some tweaks to fix them. They're not like broken beyond repair, but they are like soaking wet. So you need to fix them a little bit.
And his deck of cards.
That seems to be completely dry.
Magic.
I have no clue how, but I'm happy with it. And the
Shall
first
we
thing I'm also
just
thinking, oh fuck, my song notebook.
Walk. We walk.
Yes, we walk.
So
good to
now
see you
I
both
know-
alive. Let's go.
If we ever have to be in that situation again with this kind of smelly water, could you please just run faster? This is disgusting. I
Don't
am
blame me, I
not
tripped
easily
over a rock
disgusted,
that
but
was on the
this
ground, okay?
is disgusting.
Yes, it is.
So now I know. So now I know how I smell.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mare. Should we give Willow a hug?
No.
No.
I won't
She
do
runs.
that to her. I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean.
Mm.
I can be an asshole, but I'm not that much of an asshole.
Send a picture of my candle right
Oh,
now.
shit.
It is.
Yeah, I'm
it is.
scared.
I'm just gonna blow it out. I think if I can. Worked. It's out. I didn't. I did. Oh, it's still.
I think it was like it's gonna. If the candle goes out, somebody's gonna
It's gonna
die.
get worse.
Last time that happened,
Like
it
my
fell
dearest-
and it burned my carpet. So that's not that bad. It does look cool.
Can we
Honestly
maybe-
glad this water is disgusting, or else my shirt would have been very much see-through.
Ooh.
Can we maybe like have a 5-minute break? I really have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. You can go to the bathroom. Go fast. Go.
Go
Do it.
fast!
So then let me
As
put
fast
on
as
a
possible.
song as we're waiting.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Aw,
Oh no,
Hey.
it's legit pee break. Who's still alive?
I am. Oh, I give you guys goodbye gifts. What a good host.
I love that spoon. That spoon is
Now a
great. He's
song
gonna use it
playing on the
forever.
stream. It's the best song ever.
Oh, we need to go to break screen.
Felt just like it melted all over the plate.
Oh God, what is it with you and candles almost exploding?
It didn't explode. It is a geometric shape, so it only burns the inside, and once it's like hot enough, it will melt the outside. Just like it just starts pouring. That's why I keep it on the plate. And I mean, looks cool.
Yeah, it does. That I will agree with. Welcome back. Everyone went to pee, so you.
Yeah,
don't know about it.
it's just us.
I run so the others could walk.
Yeah, I guess I'll pee as well. You know, now that everyone's doing it.
Really? Oh,
Oh, hi, Siri.
hi.
Hey, I'm
so
still
we'll
here
see her.
also.
I don't. Hey.
Oh, hi,
like,
Tony. We can't see you.
No.
I know, because or else my stream will be lagging as hell. Or else I will be stuck
That's
again.
very
Or
fair.
else I will be stuck again in the pose.
Oh, yeah. I had to go pee since the fight started, and I am very glad I now did. A little bit TMI for everyone here.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to pee. It happens.
Sometimes
I
you gotta
don't.
tinkle.
Sometimes there's water in your bladder that needs to.
Good day.
After that waterfall that we escaped, you just have
Yeah,
to.
it got worse. It
No.
got so much worse.
Hey,
I
we got
just
a
had
Tony
to.
face. Tony face.
What happened? What happened?
Sometimes you forget he actually has a face.
Yeah. You know.
I'm glad he does.
The face.
That's a compliment. That's a compliment, you know.
It's a compliment.
It's a weird one though.
How is that a compliment? Like, I
just
forget
take
you have a
it.
face.
No. I'm glad that you have one. That is a compliment. Because that's scary if you don't have a face. So be glad that you have one.
I will say it's one of the options in the wild magic search is
Lose your face?
all of a sudden the caster has the face of the caster falls off.
Oh,
Falls off.
that's in the 1d10,000 one. So
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
it's not in the barbarian one. I can't wait till you roll the.
No.
I can't wait till you roll the yeeting your weapon. You can yeet your
Teleportation?
great axe the entire time.
It will be like a boomerang, but then with a great axe,
Hmm.
which I think.
I
is
had it
really
happen with
cool.
my barbarian in a sparring match. Like yeet, yeet, yeet.
Oh look, the
Hello.
DM's back
I
too.
really wasted a natural 20 on saving Bardo from drowning.
You did well.
At least I didn't die.
When Fetch, like, you Mari said, oh, I'm happy the water is murky, so, like, my shirt isn't see-through. When Fetch hears that, he, like, takes off his scarf and just, like, hands it to you.
No, it's okay.
Why is it pants?
That's why they're pants. They are emergency pants.
They are.
It's just for the record, because I don't think it happened on stream. Fetch's scarf is actually a pair of green pants. It's not yet been.
The pants revelation was on screen.
Oh,
because I held it up. I was like, "Why is this Fudge? Why is this pants?"
Wait.
So now you have the pants.
Oh no! Wait.
If you maybe if you wrap it like this, it just like hides a bit, you know.
Yeah, no, that's not. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, Fetch. The tits were not even the things I was worried about. But thank you.
It's not even like grown-up pants. It's weirdly small. It's too small for grown-up pants.
You know.
It's too small for grown-up pants.
Yeah.
Too small
So
for I'm just
as
so
for now on
confused.
the stream, we are with cameras actually. So this is the DM.
Oh.
That's Mark.
Okay.
This is Fetch.
Shit.
There we
Fuck,
got
I'm
Willow.
not wearing my
Oh,
hat.
you're pointing there.
There we got Willow. Here we have Ashana. Here we have Mare, and this is music. Like just
Yeah, hello.
so you guys know a little bit
Hello.
of so you guys know like a little bit who are behind the characters.
Yes.
I'm behind all of them
Not
except
me being
5.
very self-conscious with it.
You don't have to be self.
Dude, I am in my pajamas.
I am also in my sleeping garb.
I have a
Wait,
shirt
no,
on.
I got pajama pants.
I have the best pajama shirt. I hope that it's probably
got a
gonna be
blankie.
weird. I
My
personally I have
my
a blankie.
girlfriend stole
I
my
also have
blankie.
this. It says "Ask me about my wiener." It's like a
Oh,
taco.
I've got
Like
I've got
friends
it.
got me this, and I love it. Also, now I can. I'm dead with a hookup. Also,
For my
to
own
explain,
character, that
while
works.
about 10 minutes ago, people were uncontrollably laughing. I was sitting like this for at least 5 minutes.
Yes.
The question is, are you wearing the Cookie Monster pants?
I am wearing the. I am wearing the Cookie Monster.
Oh,
Show the
I
leg.
love that.
Show the
Show-
leg.
Should like.
Should I? There we go.
I can't reach
That's
that high. I
perfect.
can't reach
Yeah.
that high. I can, but I'm not going to because I might
I'm
rip
too
my
comfortable.
pants and I don't want to do that.
So, all of my whole get-up today is sponsored by Seth Higgis, because all of these things were a gift,
Nice.
including the thing.
Do we
I
know
guess I
what
need to
Tony's
say-
doing? Do we know?
No,
I don't know.
but he
Should we
kept the
scare
door
him?
open again. It's a thing that keeps the door open, and it's OCD. Oh, he's grabbing a hoodie. He's grabbing a hoodie. And my
Is
bed.
he matching Cookie Monster?
My hat
There-
is
no,
sponsored by
Panda.
Lily.
Panda?
Panda. It's a pen.
There he comes.
It's panda
Oh.
time.
Panda time.
It's a pen.
I have a pizza. It's a pizza.
Well, this is actually from a.
Oh my god.
This is from a zoo. From
Nice.
our house.
Oh, nice.
I
From
want
the
to be a
pandas
park.
over there.
Avondsdierenpark.
Let's
go.
Utrecht.
Comic Con. Comic Con hoodie. That's the word.
A friend of mine for my birthday.
And it usually doesn't stand up.
But
It's
it's
Yes, I have it filled.
Just for you asking why Jake is saying he's wearing Andrea, my nickname kind is Panda. So hence the question.
No. Actually, Tony is just a psychopath who's wearing her skin.
Yes, my
Clearly.
face has fallen off and is now on his
Clearly.
shirts.
To be fair, anyone that would
I
do
am-
that has bad fashion
I am
sense.
kind
So
of psychopath, so yeah.
Cool. Anyways,
Look at my
what's
board games.
Anyways, my
Let's get
pants
soap.
were a
So
gift
anyways, I'm
because
switching off the cam later.
we accidentally
Okay,
spilled
bye,
spirit
people.
gum on the other pants.
yeah.
So she gave me new ones. And then
So
the
great to
shirt
see
and this
yourself.
were sprays.
So you guys all eventually arrive at the other side of the lake. Some of you a bit more stinky than others.
Hello from
I
the
am
other
stinky and I have
side.
pants covering my tits. It's great. I'm having such an amazing day. I'm very.
Ah, you're not going to show your tits?
I mean, honestly, I wasn't even worried about the tits until Fetch pointed it out. Fun
you
fact,
said it.
some
You
pirate
said it.
women.
Ashana is being bold today.
No, Shauna.
No.
Fun fact, some pirates-
Ashana,
and-
do I
let
need to
me tell
bonk
this
you
fun
so you can
fact.
go to horny jail or something?
Shauna, fun fact. Actually, all of you. Fun fact: some pirates, women, fight with their titties out. It's really not that rare.
I've been
Good
used to
for
see.
them.
I've been used to seeing
let's go.
people.
Distraction?
Hey, it's
Yeah.
normal in the mountains for
But
not
also
wearing
to rub it in a man's
shirts.
face that they're being killed by a woman. And that's just a power play. I've always admired it. It's to distract the man and the lesbians like myself, but also to completely humiliate a man when he's killed by tits out women.
It's
And
also
that's
quite
just
normal where I'm from. Like you go hunting without the shirt, it's regular. You're faster.
just free the titties, man.
Yes.
It's not that rare.
Let the
We
nipple
just
go.
traumatized. We just traumatized Willow. It's fine, Willow.
We now go. We now
You've
walk
seen
and we go
tits
to
before,
bathhouse
haven't
and
you?
you can
I
free the hoo-has all you want.
I think now Willow wants to
That's
become a
flips.
pirate. To be honest.
No, but you can't do. You
No,
No,
Freedom
she
of
only
the
has
No,
someone
house.
else.
don't become a
Freedom
pirate.
of
Pirates are
house.
assholes.
I think she's becoming like Charles.
That's Freedom who has. Fetch is just repeating it in Willow's voice. Freedom who has.
no, touch. Stop.
Titties out for Bahamut. I don't know who Bahamut is, but someone once said to me, tits out for Bahamut.
No, we do not do the. Okay, now we go. Now we walk away
Like I
and we go
can
to
say-
bathhouse. Yes,
So-
okay, bye.
Seriously,
So-
I was seriously not even worried about my tits showing through my shirt. That was not even the thing I was worried about to be seen.
Mark,
But thank you, Fetch, for bringing up that fact, because that is something I should be worried about.
Mark. Is there a dick out for Harambe in this world?
No.
Dicks out for Bahamut.
Dick out.
Harambe
Titties out
doesn't
for
fit.
Akmala. Tits out for Akmala.
No, oh my
Out of character, it just slips. I couldn't help myself.
It's
It was
fine.
perfect. It was absolutely perfect.
On the right time, still laughing about it. Oh, this is
Now
It's-
we know
no, it was
Shana's a
great.
raging lesbian.
That's,
She sure is.
but that is so fair, because honestly, same.
Here, like
We go and get soap. We walk through the swamp back, and then we get soap. And
Yeah,
then we
let's
walk to
go.
your bathhouse.
Let's go catch a
Um,
troll
Well,
and get me a bath. Yeah, please. I smell
While
horrendous.
we're walking, or when we're still gathered there, I don't really mind when, Willow will open up her magic awareness so she can cast Detect Magic. Because she is very, very skeptical about the gifts they have been given.
As you initiate it, Willow, you feel a painful headache first come up as you're not used to this. It's not something you are very attuned to, as all of you immediately already see around her face as magical energy starts swirling, and you look
You okay?
around.
Shoot.
Are you okay?
I think so.
You
I
had a
would
very
come
bad
check, but
morning.
I honestly don't want to expose you to the absolute fucking stench that's on me right now.
I don't want to be exposed to your stench either.
Fair enough.
So, as you look around, you notice from the gifts you've been given, 3 of them are magical. Um, the wooden fish is magical. The pearl with the ear on it is magical, and the archer is magical.
What kind of magic?
Transmutation, technically.
So it changed. Okay.
Things into
Um,
other things.
Not that
Something
song.
else.
Uh-oh.
You do manage to catch a faint glow all around Fetch. That seems to be Fetch seems to be glowing faintly,
I'm also probably, like,
but you can't quite figure out. It's like many forms of magic. It's not just one in particular.
Okay. Let's just go.
I'm not
Uh,
magic. I'm big sad. And here it forgot.
um,
But my fish is magic. My wooden dead fish is magic. That's
um,
awesome.
My stone ear pearl is magic. I don't how.
If we didn't
I don't
thought that he
know.
was
We
already
don't know.
magic,
I'm
then
not sure if Willow will share that information with us.
I just wanted to say she did not share.
Okay.
And she will walk.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's very obvious that the archer was magic.
yeah. So
Yes.
yeah. So
Yes.
But Barada and me are definitely in the dark. But I, as a person, just love that my wooden dead fish is magic.
You can now
Same.
add magic wooden dead fish to your
Oh,
character
yes.
sheet. That's
Magic wooden dead. I'm gonna write magic in capital letters.
Yeah.
Because I
So where
am
are
a
you guys first
child.
going, by the way? Do you guys want to go to the find the troll first, or do you want to guys take a bath first?
I want to take a bath.
So
No,
we go
no,
to the
let's
tit
just
and
do
tat.
Wait, really? I thought we would do the
Like I
troll
don't know how
first.
we walk, cause like where
You're
was the
closer
troll?
to where the troll is about. The troll itself,
Oh.
it
So
would
let's
be
just do the
about
troll first, because then we don't have
here.
to go into the marsh again.
Yeah, then we go first to the no, yeah, the we call
Just
Selly.
get it
We
over
don't
with.
have to. We have to not go back. Yeah, we call Selly.
I have more than
But
enough
then
spell
if
slots
it's
to do
close, I
something.
thought like the troll is at the other way of the lake. But if it's that
No,
close, I
No, no,
guess
this
no.
way.
We're
Yeah.
close.
we go to the troll.
Otherwise, it would be very hard for the troll to interact with Waterheave as well, which is weird. But as you look about, can someone roll me a d4, please?
I can.
The last time I rolled a
I will.
d6,
I will.
Timothy
I will
appeared,
roll
so
a
I'm not
d4 this
rolling.
time.
We'll roll a d4. Great.
I rolled a 4.
Uh-oh.
A
Oh no.
4?
No,
Yes,
it's just a
A4.
random thing.
Okay. As you
Music,
move
guys.
about,
The end.
no. As you move around in the swamp, you at one point hear ribbit, 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 like all
No,
around
no.
you. Croaking starts
All
happening.
around.
Ribbit.
Is it
Could you
like
please?
the sound of the frog people, or is it like just
Neither.
frogs?
Just the frogs. It sounds more like frog files, less than the like. These seems random. When the frog people seems to have did it, they did it on purpose. Like they seem to like make some
Like
noises that
communicate.
follow each other. Yeah.
As they walk, then Fetch is just gonna copy the noise, just like
I just
happy
say
copy it.
out loud and just move my hands. We're friends. We don't mean harm. Please,
Rabbit.
ribbit.
Can all of you roll
With
me your
frog?
what is all of your passive perception?
15.
13.
14. I have it on my character sheet.
Wow.
13.
14.
Me
Okay.
being perceptive.
Okay. Everyone, you notice what looks to be a I think it's a toad technically. You notice what looks to be a toad just sitting in the water, and it's bigger than a normal toad. This is not a normal toad. This is like taller than you toad that's just sitting, like watching, and then at one point like a giant centipede moves across, like, and just like
No, I can talk to the. Oh well, I want to say I can talk to the toad, not the centipede, but you know.
I don't think you need to talk to the centipede anymore.
No, no, I don't think I have to. Oh dear.
You can't
I'm
just.
just copying the sounds of the frogs around.
I just with some sounds and just gestures, I just try to convey to him that please leave us alone.
okay,
Ribbit?
yeah. Roll me persuasion. What did you want to say?
Ribbit?
Ribbit? Please leave us alone. We don't mean harm.
Roll me
Ribbit?
animal handle with advantage because you can speak to it. So
Ooh, that's a 20 total.
You just saved us from freaking frogs.
Sorry. Frog face.
I just
It's just so in the corner of my eyes. I see it and like.
Ribbit.
It's just sitting with his tongue out, like not.
It's
okay.
very big, so it just is like. It's like looking at you, it's like.
You walk around it, I guess. We go around the big frog.
Ribbit.
Okay.
As you safely walk past the big frog, it doesn't seem to react to you.
Then we shoot it.
No.
It reacted
No.
to you to Mare stepping up to it somewhat, but after that it seems to just relax.
Ribbit.
As
Ribbit. I have such a specific set of skills, but it came in handy today.
Honestly, that was the most intelligent conversation you had, Mare.
I will hug you with this stench if you're not careful.
Oh no, never mind. I'm sorry, it was a joke.
In that instant, I am
My
just
heart.
hugging her for just revenge for Mare. I'm just instantly doing it.
I don't even. No, don't.
It's too late. I did it.
roll me an athletics check if Willow's unwilling. Then you can roll
It's
me an
too
athletics
late.
check.
I already did it.
Athletics check. Okay.
And to resist, it's acrobatics or athletics for you.
Oh, honey, you made a mistake.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
It is
honey,
music.
you made a mistake.
Look at me.
Music.
Look at
I need to
Tony's
hear
face,
yours.
though.
I need to hear yours first. Music.
22.
22.
And luckily for Willow,
Is it
if
needed?
it's a tie, the situation remains unchanged in grapple checks. So as you are like struggling,
Pizza.
Willow's like it's like it keeps shoving you back.
Louder, no.
No.
Please.
Fine.
I will cut her back later. There's so many other ways to go.
I will just ask Timothy to come.
Exactly. There are so many other ways we can get back to her. Let's not. We
think
already
I've been
smell
through
so
enough.
bad. We don't need more of that.
I have been through enough to get me any payback. I think I'm fine. It was just a joke. We're fine. I am fine. You are fine. Don't ever hug me when you're dirty again.
I am calm, I'm cool, I'm collected.
Yep.
Yes, you get it.
You are very calm, cool,
Love
and
fetch.
collected, Willow. Very apparent from your whole panicked complexion.
See,
Wow.
that was good enough as a payback.
Eh. But to be fair, I have been
Yeah,
mean to you
yourself.
enough, so
Hey, you're so. As you guys are still moving, by the way, Mara, you suddenly notice what seems to be footprints, and they're big footprints. As you travel about 2 hours now, you've traveled in a total of 5 hours, which means it's now early in the afternoon.
I just eat the fried cricket thingy snack. Just
Same.
It is quite okay. Like it's just a little crunch. It doesn't taste bad by any mean. It's okay. And it's just a bit of crunch, really. It's like a little snack.
Does
try not
anyone
to bad.
want mine?
Sure.
Sure.
No, no, no.
This is gonna be
No,
eeny,
give it to
meeny,
Ashana.
miny,
Borrow
mo.
the nice smell.
Trade! And he holds up the from Tommy, the ration he bought. Trade.
I like you.
Yes,
He
trade.
trades with that.
A snake skin.
I was like, give it to Ashana or Fetch because Bardo and I stench like hell.
True. Fact. There's a fact there. As
We are
Stink more than
disgusting,
me
but
now.
I'm sorry Bardo, but we are really disgusting right now, and I don't wish that on anybody.
Hey, I'm not the
Fact.
smelly one anymore.
Thank you.
Oh, no, you're not.
Brawl wouldn't mind.
You are still the smelly one. You still smell. It's just only gotten that there are smelly people now instead of a smelly person.
smellier people.
So you really need to chill.
Well, I knew
I
Willow
need
was
a
racist, but
bath,
also
and
against
then
smelling.
we chill.
I know
Anyway.
I need a bath, but we're not at the bathhouse yet. So for now, we need to chill because we're hunting a troll.
Shh, be very, very
But
quiet.
look, because
We're
there are
hunting trolls.
Very quiet.
Yeah, we're hunting
Very,
trolls.
very quiet.
Quiet.
there are tracks. Big feet person creature.
It's troll season.
And he is Fetch. Like if Fetch would just Fetch is
I
Daffy
just point
Duck.
out the
Just-
tracks because if you haven't noticed, there are tracks.
There are tracks?
Where's the
There are
train?
tracks. Parador, what even the fuck is a train?
Go shoot
Where
you.
do you live? I've had a terrible morning. Yesterday wasn't that good either. What in the fuckings is a train?
You had a bad morning. I had a snake literally draining my blood. Come on.
At least you managed to do something to save yourself.
Can we not talk about
Don't
draining
worry.
blood anymore?
Be
It doesn't make me
happy.
feel any
Don't worry, be happy.
But there are tracks.
This is nice.
And no,
Tracks?
not train tracks, whatever the fuck that means.
He's making things up. He hears too much.
They have
and
them
then
in the
he does.
mountain.
Barely.
Minecart tracks, you know?
Marcus just
Yeah, they got
thinking
they got minecart tracks in the mountains, so
Tiny train.
you can sit in a minecart and go like wee.
Also, when you put multiple minecarts behind each other, you know what you call that?
Tiny train.
Train.
You call that a train.
You actually call it a train, so yeah.
Guys, look, there are tracks of giant feet.
Follow
Please.
tracks.
Bloody tracks.
Yes, let's
Shall we
let's
just
follow the
follow the
tracks
tracks?
gently, slowly.
Okay, I'll roll me a group stealth check, please.
Everybody roll stealth.
How do we roll this?
Just a stealth from everyone.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
I'm
a
sorry.
19.
That's a 7.
Oof, that's a 16.
That is 23 in total.
Damn.
10.
Damn.
That is
Rogue with
roll
10?
good.
You are the
Play.
rogue.
10. I
Hold
rolled
up.
a 3.
That's a
I
15.
rolled a
Okay.
3 and a plus
Okay.
7. So that makes it 10.
This is a 15 in total.
Okay.
I have
Oh no, wait,
It is
16. I have
muddy.
a
It
plus
is
4.
hard to be sneaky in mud without shoes.
I have
My
16.
dice are not cursed anymore. Sorry.
Yeah.
Last week they were cursed. Now not anymore. Yes. Sorry. Okay, let's go on.
As a group, you succeed because more people succeeded than failed. Um, as you move about, eventually you follow these tracks. And they're very clear. They're very fresh. So you don't really need to check to follow them because they're deep, fresh tracks. But eventually you come across what looks like a little cave cropping close to the water that is seemingly surrounded by these thorny bushes that don't seem to normally grow there. Like these have been put there.
For all I know, these bushes grow here. I have not experienced red plant life.
True.
I know kelps.
Wait, what? Wait.
You
can
know
repeat
plants.
that? That's what.
Shana has read the plant book, Mark.
I have
That's what the
advantage. Can I check that?
Yeah, you can.
I don't know what I need to check actually.
Nature. It's nature. You can have advantage on the nature because you have the book, or you read the book.
I am happy that I have advantage because the first one was 17, the other was 1. So that's 18 in total.
18. All right. The bushes that seem to be covering the cave, they do naturally grow in the swamp you're in currently. However, they aren't naturally growing around rocks. They've been with root, just been pulled out and dropped where they are. These are these are called blackthorns, and blackthorn is a sort of plant that if it stings you, you have a chance of sort of like losing the feeling in a specific body part where you get stung effectively.
I'll just kick it with
Give
my
me
legs.
1
I was
second.
barely feeling at it anyway.
That's worrisome.
No, it's fine.
Give me a. Yeah, I share this information by the way. If the...
I could just kick it with my legs. There are very little places on my legs that actually have a lot of feeling.
We should look out for those plants, by the way, because if you get, I say, poked, stung by it, then that isn't not a good feeling. So
Kick it?
No
I won't
feeling.
kick it. What
no,
is
no feeling. If you stings, it's got a body part of your body feels.
Do you lose control of it or just the feeling in it?
Numbness.
Feeling.
Probably numbness.
Numbness, yes.
And I could.
Pine.
I don't
Pines
like
and
these
needles.
plants.
So.
I mean, I could kick it, but I don't.
But
want
could
to.
we like do we?
Don't,
Is there?
don't.
Could you go into the cave, or do you? Are you? If you go into the cave, you get stung.
Currently,
Evening
you are at
in
the
the
back
sun.
of the cave. Like the cave is like this. The entrance seemed to be on the opposite side of where you are, and you are met with these thorns. If you were to go into the water a little bit, and then in the cave, possibly, like it looks like the bushes thin out the further away it gets. So you could, if you
Go
were to try
around.
and get it.
Fetch will just like
Or-
very stealthy try and walk around just to see if there's an opening, so he can
Okay.
tell the others.
Roll me a stealth check, please. As again,
Come
you
on,
have to go
Rogue,
into
you
the
got
water.
this.
Right?
It's 10, but I have plus 7, so that's 17.
You step into the water. It's not very deep here. It's sinky, but not deep. And you're not very heavy, so you don't sink very quickly. As you kind of look around, there's a couple of trees before the entrance, but yeah, you do see the entrance as you're not that far away, so you would see what looks to be like a big reptilian thing, like sitting there.
Like a crocodile?
It looks similar to a crocodile, yeah.
Wait,
You
let me try
will
and talk to it.
slowly walk back.
Oh,
Stealthily
no.
talk back.
Let me try to
Wait, I have
style.
something for this. I have something for this. Lizard man. Lizard man. I say to the group, this was first session in the inn. The guy said lizard man. So lizard man.
Is it man?
Lizard man.
A crocodile? A gator?
Similar.
It will snap your face. Okay, it's snappy.
Snappy, yep.
I could try.
Well, I don't know about you, but if you want to go in, I'll be staying here. You can drop all the stuff with me, and I'll take care of that.
You're
You can
such
go
a
in the
coward.
water, and I will keep everything dry.
Such a coward.
Bullshit.
Wait, I got so. My brain got distracted. Did you say it was an entrance? Was the entrance underwater, or was it just a random crocodile?
The thing that they saw where it was inside of the cave. And the thing Fetch saw, and the water comes kind of up to it, but it doesn't really go in. Like it seems to be just at that dry spot where it might be a little bit muddy, but it doesn't have the water flow in.
But there's a crocodile blocking the entrance.
Oh no, it's inside. It's not in front of the
Oh,
entrance.
it's
The thing is
inside.
inside.
The cave.
Would it be like? Has Fetch ever heard of a troll? Could that be a troll, or is it too much a lizard?
You can roll. You can roll history, and you can roll perception check if you want to see what it more specifically is.
Yeah, sure.
So you can
So
do both.
perception and then history.
Yes.
Well, so that's a 1 on perception,
Oh, God.
but it is 16 on history.
Well,
I
you
don't
saw
think
what
he'll go back and look at it. He's just like, he just tries to go around and like, nope.
You know that trolls, while the myth here is that they come from giants, in reality that's not true. They are what people call beasts of nature. They are savage killers, effectively, and they are very good at adapting. So a troll that lives near the water or in these swamps might adapt features and sort of mutate these features that will allow him to live in the
could
swamp.
be the troll.
Could be the troll.
A crocodile troll. That's new.
And it's like, as I see it now, it's just like as I envision it, it's like a hobbit hole idea.
Yeah,
It's like
it's like a hill, like a little hill with a
and
hole.
thorns are around it.
Yeah, there's thorns around it.
And what we have.
And
It's
how
made out of
high are
stone.
the thorns?
The thorns go to easy 10 feet, like
10 feet.
very high.
That's
10
high.
feet. Yeah, that's very high. It's about 3 meters.
And we have to feed it the pearl, right?
Yes.
How
And
are we
Fetch
gonna...
has the pearl, I think.
Yeah, but how are we gonna make him eat
Can-
it?
If it's like a lizard type thing, Fetch, don't you have like another dead fish? Can you just put the pearl in the fish's mouth and throw the fish and like eat it and then come back?
But we don't know if the
Small.
crocodile creature is actually the troll.
I don't know.
I don't know
Oh,
either.
trolls.
I have met many creatures, including crocodiles, but never a troll.
Yeah, can we just ask, hey, are you a troll? Like,
Seems like such a
I
dumb
don't know.
question.
But like, when Fetch looked at the cave, did the cave go further in, or is it just like a shallow cave?
It's really shallow.
Like,
It's really
then
shallow.
it has to be the
This-
troll, because if there's nothing in there, and this was the location of the troll. Not that Fetch would say this, but
We could always try to lure it out first.
I can try.
How?
I was honestly thinking I could be literal fish bait.
No. No, is
I
there
mean,
a
I
dead
smell
fish,
like it.
like anywhere close by?
I can try to play some music
Plenty.
to lure it out.
Is Fetch gonna grab the fish, and then just look at it, and then the fish just starts floating. He's just gonna cast Mage Hand and make it invisible, so the fish
We
just
have-
starts floating.
Don't we have 2 dead fish?
Yeah, but there's
Because one is
hundreds of dead fish,
That's
In
fair.
this...
and any dead fish can talk to Selly.
Oh,
It's-
that's not information Mari knows. Mari just knows
No.
that they were given 2 dead fish specifically that talk.
But Fetch is like, it's just gonna float. It's just gonna like
Don't we
let
need
it go, and there
some
goes the
comfort?
fish.
You do have to kind of walk around it to see where you're doing it.
Yeah,
So you
he's just
do you,
gonna
do you
like
feed the
go
pearl to
the
the
way
fish
he
or just the
came.
fish?
No, just a fish, I think,
Okay.
for now. He's not gonna let it like float in the air. It's gonna be like a little bit underwater. Just like not give it the idea that it's like floating towards him, you know?
It lands eventually on the thing, and you hear a. That's it. Grab
Definitely
it.
not a crocodile. Definitely not a crocodile.
Just to confirm, none of you speak giant, do you?
No.
No. It was very weird for me to say Fetch can speak giant. No.
If I had my other character, I would, but no, not now.
No.
I know 3
Never.
languages and 2 of them.
And
God
you
bless
see the
you.
fish. You see the fish kind of like flying out of the cave at that point.
No fish.
As you see,
Definitely not a
now that you
crocodile.
look at it, the dead fish where his the entrance seems to be all kind of like pushed out into the thorns.
It does not like Sally.
Okay, it was a great idea, but it didn't work. I just want to clarify that it could have been a great idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly believe that it was a good idea. Just sometimes
you.
good ideas don't work.
Apparently so. Does anyone else have an idea?
I no.
Nope,
I
sorry.
don't have. I can try. We can try normal rations. See how it reacts to that. Because honestly, if it's just that fish in these waters,
It is smart. Ish.
I don't know. I
It
don't
is-
know
it-
trolls.
It has brains.
It could speak.
It has brains.
The ability to speak
gets-
does not equal smart. Just look at me.
You have one brain cell.
I have 1 brain cell. Just 1. And it's not working with me today, so. Because I decided that it was a great idea to jump into the stinking waters.
We can
That's
knock
your
him
choice.
out.
It was.
We can knock him
Honestly, I
out.
was afraid Muse
How?
would drown.
Fight.
And then force feed the pearl?
Knock him out. Drop it in.
Alright.
Someone holds it open. Something, I don't know. And then
Like you have the option to kill something or knock it unconscious. If you knock it unconscious, you just feed it.
Alright.
Poke it with the thorns.
Then
is
once
actually a
again,
good idea,
I
Fetch.
will say yes.
That is a good idea. We could use the thorns.
Who's gonna grab the bush? Like that sounds wrong. Hold up.
I could.
What?
I could.
Like it's
I-
not the
See-
bush like not all covered. Like you can there some like
Yeah, there's
roses.
parts where you could grab it. Seems like we have 3 raging lesbians in this party.
Okay, I didn't hear it. This is perfect.
Didn't hear it. Oh my
Sorry,
God.
I didn't hear it. No.
Keep it
Can
this
we
way.
please
Just keep
repeat
it this way.
No, it's fine.
no.
Don't worry about it.
You have to watch
you
the
can-
video back.
Yeah, you have to watch the
just have to
stream.
watch
You
the
can
stream.
find it. Yeah, Fetch is gonna walk towards the thorns and try and like not grab a thorn, but like grab a branch, just like something
Roll me a sleight of hand.
14.
Yeah, you grab and you kind of like break a piece off. Like, it's a little branch.
I can poke. No? Yes?
Yes.
Yeah,
I would
sorry,
think
I
it's a
got
good
so
idea.
lost in my own brain. Just
Good.
went away to space.
You
Fine, don't
were in,
don't
you
worry
were in
about
the
it.
sea. Your head was in the sea.
Yeah, I have one of those moments again. It's just lost in the sea.
What do you have
Right
left?
now?
Like yesterday also.
What? It's
That's-
just
What did you say?
it. Don't
Fight
worry
now?
about
Fight-
it.
Um.
Don't even worry about it.
Once again, I'll be staying on the shore. Please feel free to drop
There's
all
no
your
water in
expensive
this cave.
belongings.
What are you
Get him
worried
this
about?
way. Get him this way. Out of water.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Pretty sure that's not even what's in the game. We
And
could.
Fetch has an idea. He's gonna like do the
Uh-oh.
mage hand. He's gonna do the mage hand again. So the hand grabs the thorn thingy, and it's gonna go over to the lizard and just like poke him in the head from above. Just
So
like
you go into the water
try-
again? You see it?
Yeah, a little, like just so I can see it.
Because you have to move a little bit into the water. You stand up there into the water.
He's gonna
Fetch.
like heave his backpack up further up his head. Like no, not wet.
You look in, go with the thorn, and then you're like, where the
Yeah.
fuck is it?
Uh-oh.
Can you roll me an acrobatics or athletics check, Fetch?
Oh dear. How
The
far
fat
away?
boy.
Boy.
Oh,
Hey, I
you
said
went
he
to
was gonna
the
get eaten. I think it's still an option.
No.
Option's not off the table yet. 15.
Okay.
I have +5 on acrobatics.
You were really focused on your mage hand, it seems, as you like do it, and suddenly out of the water, a hand just around you, as a creature raises out of the water, and it kind of like looks at you here.
We don't speak your language.
I really gotta resonate with
Hi.
He is a bird. Astute
Fox grabbed
observation, my
him.
good sir. Can you
Yeah,
please
he's
observe-
grabbed him.
Can you
He's
please
it's
observe
like
my bird?
he around you. It's not like he has his hand around you entirely. Like you are small. You're like 10 foot. This thing that just grabbed you seems to be it's hunched over, so it seems to be only like 10 foot. But if it were to like stand at full, it would be about 12, 13 foot as it just grabs you with one of these big hands that seems to be quite out of proportion for it, how big it is.
Could you please?
Hi,
let
hello.
go
Are you a
of
troll?
my bird?
Let
Please?
it go.
Not
We
I'm
have
asking very-
we.
hungry.
Oh, that's
While
that's
it's
very
holding
sad
fresh,
because
I'm just gonna look at it. I'm just gonna cast a spell.
God.
Okay.
you know.
Squeaky toy, you know that right? One squishy fetch is gone.
I would like
How long-
a wisdom save from you, please. Well, actually, constitution save seems.
Oh, that is a lot better than a wisdom save. Oh,
Let me
yeah, that
tell
is a
you
lot
for
better.
us.
Then it is instead 14.
Then he is blinded right now.
Oh, that works too. No, but I'm
Right.
gonna still do this. Can I just quickly cast Shield of Faith on Fetch?
No.
On Fe-
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Shield of Faith is
Oh.
something I cast on Fetch.
Okay. That's okay.
As you're like, mage, and it slams you down, Fetch, holding you underwater.
no.
Stop magic.
I can agree with you, good sir. You are very correct. Hi.
Fetch is gonna grab his hands and cast Shocking Grasp because he's seen Mari do it, and you can now do that. You saw
Alright.
Mari react multiple times when she got hit, like with the shocking
Yeah.
thing, so you can now do that.
I
Roll
am
me to attack.
honestly so just out of character for a second. I am so disappointed that a Tempest Cleric does not get Shocking Grasp.
The powers are way better.
Yeah.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Weird chili.
That is, I don't know how. 15 to hit.
I have a quick question. Shocking Grasp has verbal components, right?
Yes.
You can still perform those. As you do so, all the air out of your mouth.
Fetch is not that clever.
It does hit as your hand manages to connect.
I have. This is my first attack spell. It does 3 damage.
As you
Aww.
as you see, it looks at its hand, where it can't clearly see it with fear. Let's get another con save, by the way.
At the end of his turn.
Okay.
6 seconds.
6
just-
seconds.
I'm just gonna.
Can we all just calm
in.
down for a second?
No,
I'm gonna
it has my
jump
little
in
friend,
and
so why
try
should I
to
calm down?
What is your constitution, Fett?
0.
0.
plus 0. It is 11.
Okay. You're now at 0 HP and dying because he held you under the water for 6 seconds.
I'm jumping in the water trying to free fetch.
You're
Sir,
Yeah.
good sir, Mr. Troll, sir. Can you please stop and just talk to me? We are here because please.
Wait.
I don't use magic.
Okay, you
As
know what?
I'm running,
Fuck it.
I
I'm
yelled
guessing.
louder.
I'm guessing another spell.
Oh
I-
god.
I
It
was
actually-
gonna say,
Listen to
as
me.
I'm running,
It's actually gonna cast, so he needs to run away from me as fast as possible. So maybe he will let go of fetch.
Okay, first,
Roll take fetch.
first athletics check by you, Mare, to grab fetch.
18.
18 now. Let's see what he has. It's 22 for him.
Oh no.
See, you try, but this big hand is like, stop! And now he has to make a wisdom save, I think, right?
Yes, he does.
He rolls a 4.
4d6.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Think music might have just killed Fetch here.
Yep.
What is the damage?
The damage on the troll is 15, and he runs as fast as possible as his reaction.
He
And he,
dives
let,
40 feet.
and he lets everything go also at the same time.
Does it? Does it say
Yep.
that he drops everything?
Yes.
That I want to hear. Because I don't think that's what Dissonant Whispers does. I think it just makes them force them to run, not drop their stuff.
Oh, no, no, just force him around. I did also drop the stuff, but the force him as fast as possible.
Yeah. So it will hold you, Fetch, and will dash away 40 feet into the water, backwards,
Even further.
away from me. Actually, where are you standing? Yeah, he would go back in the water because he's now behind you. So he would drag you further away into the water. Like,
Music, stop! You hear him? He says
Tony just
no
killed
magic.
Fetch.
We
Oh,
don't
oh.
use magic.
can I have a
Okay?
death save, Fetch, please?
Oh no.
He's swimming away from me, right?
You get an attack of opportunity on him.
Thank
yeah.
you.
And he still has his chance to forecast 2 saves to like
Don't attack
stop being
him.
blinded.
Sorry,
I'm gonna, if I'm allowed, throw my net.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Roll me the net.
Nope, that's a 5 or an 8 or something. Never mind. Oh, it's 7.
Okay. It dashes away at this point, and eventually is now 40 feet. So he's 40 feet away from you guys as he kind of like breaches, shakes it off because it's only one turn, right?
Yes. Well,
As he
if it makes it safe.
and from no running away. Distant Whisper
Oh
is
yeah,
only one.
yeah.
I just keep swimming after them, just trying to please let him go.
He's
Please.
starts being blind. Is like and pulls you out of the water, Fetch. As you see Fetch like limp in his arms or in his hand.
He's above water.
Yes.
The second he comes to be above water, I just yell. Let me see what. And it's just in Elvish. Yeah, and it's Elvish for ease or comfort, and I just cast a healing word.
Oh, yeah,
On
you're
Fetch.
fast in the water. I'm like, I realize you're fast in the water.
I can swim 30 feet. I'm only 10 feet away from them.
Yeah.
So I will cast healing word the second the Fetch is above water.
Okay.
Because I know healing him underwater doesn't do much because he's still drowning.
Yeah, he would still be drowning.
So Fetch still.
You're at
He's still
7
in the hand.
HP, Fetch.
Can I try to let him go or Fetch through shooting with his hands?
You can try. It's just like mages.
But it's like swinging around, I think. A little
Yeah,
bit.
it's flailing a bit. Like it was like actively using its claw in its eyes. Like it was like scratching like this to try and get rid of its not being able to see. As like
We can have a friendly conversation, you guys.
Just FYI, Fetch still has Shield of Faith on him, I think.
And
Yeah, because
what does Shield of Fate do?
+2 on cost and armor. Sorry.
Armor
Okay.
class.
Okay.
So I try to shoot at his hands so that he can try to maybe if it helps, like let go of his hands.
And you have like a fancy glow around
Roll
you,
me
and I
attack
just imagine because I'm a Tempest cleric, it has like faint bits of electricity just around it.
Just I'm like glowing as a beacon.
Kind of. Kind
Does,
of, but like with electricity in it, because I like spice.
23 hits.
Yes.
Where's my D8? D8? There you go. That is 10 damage.
Okay, it takes a damage, and it seems like it seems to have taken a couple of bit of damage, but as it's just swimming, all of it just seems to collect itself.
Okay, everyone,
Is he still blind?
calm down.
I didn't let go of Fetch, didn't he?
No, he did not. 'Cause he
Damn
just
it.
got damage.
Is he
And
still
you hear him. He's
blind?
holding it. No, he's not. He can see. Like he just managed to see the button. You just hear him like, "Humans always attack," and he just slams down with fetch against Yuma. Right? Like he's using fetch basically as like a club.
I'm just
I
saying
just
my
tried
heart
to
is in my
save my own
throat
gods.
right now.
I really just tried to save Fetch, that's all I wanted to do.
Rolls an 18 to hit you.
Oh, that hits.
Actually, no. He rolled an 18, which means he has a even higher to hit.
Yeah, no, but an 8, it hits.
With his fetch weapon, which does technically less damage than his claw, because it's not
It's a
really
Fetch
made
bludgeoning.
to
weapon.
hit.
Would it be
I
bludgeoning?
like this.
Or would it be
Fetch
piercing
weapon.
because of the beak?
No, it's bludgeoning. Asmara, you take a total of 7 bludgeoning, and fetch you take half of that.
And that is that 3 or 4?
3.
3.
I
And it's
just-
just like, stop, attack.
I just hold my hand. I never.
reason.
You hear him!
I just hold my hands up, and I never wanted to attack you. I just wanted to either trap you with a net so I could get my friend free, or to try and convince you to let my friend go. Whatever Baradu does, it has nothing to do with me. I just want my bird friend back.
It seems to be very easily like floating in the water, still holding fetch, looking at fetch, like bleeding in his hand.
Truly,
Dear
I
good
just
sir, person.
want my bird friend back. Please
Stop.
go. I'm not
He will
I
stop.
never attacked you. 1
Music.
second.
Fetch is just like still coughing up water.
I just can't imagine.
I just jumped in the stinky water again. God damn it.
You're already dirty, so that
That's
doesn't
true.
matter.
And Fetch is also very dirty. We're all just dirty except Willow.
Of course.
Hi, that's me. I am Willow. I am trying to have everyone calm down here. Who are you? What's your name? And could you please let go of my friend? We are sorry. We hurt you. We are
Roll me a
sorry. Music. We are
perception check.
sorry.
Is that with advantage?
no.
Because I said the same kinds of things, and I'm just standing there with my. I'm standing. with
I'll
my
say
hands
it was,
up.
but it would be originally with disadvantage because you guys just to him and you just fucking
Okay,
started
that's
to
fair.
swamp at him for no reason.
Oh
No.
god.
Humans never sorry.
I am an
Never.
air
First of
genasi. I
all,
just
I
want
am
that
not a
to be.
human. We are not human at all.
Still like this.
Please
How do
don't
you
break
Could
my
you please
friend's
let go
back.
of my friend? I acted on the instinct because you had my friend stuck. Could you please?
Was very sorry.
No!
Yeet!
Can we catch him? Can we
I
catch
am right
him?
in
No,
front
you-
of him.
Can we
You can
catch
definitely
him?
catch him because let me just quickly check something.
Who's he
What's your
That's
armor
throwing?
class?
Fetch.
Who's
What's your
he?
armor class, Willow? You can definitely catch
15?
him. You would have disadvantage. He does hit you with fetch. as an improvised weapon for his size. So it's not gonna be a lot because you're an improvised weapon. For 6 damage against you, Willow, as you're hit with the wet fetch. Fetch again, you take half, so you take 3.
That's
He's down again.
oh no, now Willow's
Probably.
dirty too.
Oh no, wait, I rolled 2 for 7, you're at 1.
As you literally get covered in this water and muck as it just kind of this wet bird hits you.
Fetch is clinging to you and he's crying.
I'm walking to Fetch and I'm just gonna say like I got you, buddy. I'm just gonna cast my Cure Wounds at my last 2nd level spell.
It moves forward, Mane. Into the, like it's not walking, it's swimming, but it's
Fetch,
like its
you
arms
heal
are
for
still above
18
water.
the health.
It's pure body strength.
I
That's
just
my full
slowly
HP.
move back.
I did
Just
it. I
swim.
help Fetch.
Just
Eventually, he reaches out of the water where you guys are at, and it's standing like now fully straight, definitely angry, like its facial expression that is already quite monstrous, as it looks like this crocodile humanoid-ish. Its teeth even more exposed than it already are. Standing
I-
in its full 12-foot tall figure.
I
I'm gonna put
definitely
you on the map for ease.
okay. I definitely just backed out of the
Thank
water
you.
on my ass, so I'm probably just crawling back before he stops. Before he stands, I'm just like,
Ooh, awesome.
This is how
well.
he looks.
oh, disgusting. I love him.
Ugh.
Oh, that looks actually
Ugh.
pretty cool.
Ugh.
There's a dead thing there. Worrisome.
Lucky.
Oh yeah, that's Fetch. That's
No.
Fetch just got healed to full.
I know. I know.
Not hungry.
He is or he is not hungry.
Not even
Not hungry or
don't-
hungry?
not
What did
even
it say?
something from
Not hungry.
not hungry. Not even from something from Umberlisi.
Who?
The
He looks at
Happy
you.
Meal.
Oh, the tavern owner.
He looks at you very confused. Good reason why you should live while attacking me.
Well, this is the good reason why we should live. We never wanted to inflict wounds on you. We just wanted our friend back. And, well, Melissa told us that she wanted to give you a present. So that's why we're here. And now I'm very scared. And I have a crying bird in my arms. I know you can't see, but it's very sad. And I am dirty. And I am sorry. Okay.
The pet
I just
does
like
it.
to go on record to say that I personally never attacked you. I never even planned on attacking you. And that's honestly the best reason.
You go my home. Attack me.
I
That was him. That was only him. She points at music.
You basically attacked first, so
we
It
just
looked
tried
at you.
to catch our friend back. We never meant to inflict harm.
Never took friend away. Just hold him.
True, but let me explain. We've been attacked by ice zombies, dragons, hags, vampires,
Snakes.
Snakes.
snakes,
Orcs.
orcs.
let's
So,
say
and
we
that
have
was
seen a
in the
lot.
past 72 hours. So we're kind of chumpy. So when one of our friends just got grappled, we tend to try immobile. It's a reflex. And music only tried to immobilize you to make sure to get you to.
My brain, he did.
No, but he hurts my brain all the time
Music.
too.
Say sorry.
I already said sorry before, but he I guess he doesn't listen.
Can you say it again? Say excuse me. Say it. I mean it.
Just because of Willow, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, you little. Ah!
First of all, I'm not
Okay.
a child, as Fetch would say, so you cannot command me. But
I did.
I am sorry once again. I tried to get my friend back because you were holding him
Don't
underwater.
care for sorry.
Then what do you care for?
What you have to give.
Fetch?
Pearls?
Pearl?
No, we don't get fetch.
Hey! I didn't mean that.
Do you care for
I
some
was like,
shiny
Fetch,
stuff?
you have something.
No.
I'm not going
We've
to
got
give
a candy
fetch.
pearl.
Art.
It's a candy pearl.
Art? You want art?
Art?
Hegel likes art.
Do you like the
Did he
art
say
of...
what was his name? What was his name?
He called himself or you don't know if it's a he or
Yeah.
a she because it looks
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hegel.
They.
Hegel.
Hegel
Does
with a
Hegel
G.
like the...
Hegel.
Giggle.
Does
Hegel.
Giggle like the art of
Oh, I
music?
love them.
No. Music,
Hegel.
not art.
Full
Do
offense.
you
What for-
like
What do
Do
you
you like comedy shows?
Like drawing.
Hegel
It's just
want-
like holding out the pearl. It's just like with the trembling hands, like still the pearl in.
Hegel want painting.
Do you got supplies?
I don't think I can.
Hegel
Wait, what
want
did you want?
dead
A paint-
hag.
Hegel wants painting,
Once more,
Hegel
what did you
wants
say?
dead hag.
Yeah,
Would
that's
Hegel like a
I
painting?
can agree with you.
I speak swamp, you know? I think
Would
I can.
Hegel like a painting of the dead hag?
Grab painting.
If you have the supplies, I can paint for you.
We can maybe. I
can
think we have
also-
paper and ink, right? Looks
Yes.
at my two friends.
You
We have.
paint.
We can draw something, or we can do art.
We can
I
draw
can,
something.
I can draw very well.
You paint.
I will paint for you.
a hand goes for you.
Please
You,
don't hurt him.
you can resist if you want. He's
I'm
gonna
not
try
resisting.
and-
Like, come on, I will paint for him.
Music, do you need
Please don't hurt
supplies?
him. We like him sometimes.
Yeah.
He has his moments.
He looks.
He
He
can
looks
be a
back.
pain in the ass.
Follow Hegel.
All right.
Okay.
Simple request.
Where is he
As
going?
he walks into the swamp a little bit.
No!
I just grab Willow by the arm. You're dirty anyway. Let's go. Let's go. And I just.
Like this, I don't
Yes.
like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, and she walks.
No, it's fine.
Hegel
Don't
still
worry
like
about it.
clinging to you. Fetch is
If
just
you hold
like
my hand,
holding
just
and
like
he's
that.
not letting go.
I am so dirty now.
God damn, I have to carry 3 people around here. And I just grab their arms and just yeet myself forward
Oh,
as
she
much as I can.
walks.
No, but in the
You don't
water.
have to
Doesn't
swim.
like it,
You don't
but
have
she-
to swim.
she
The,
doesn't.
Oh, we don't
the
have to
water.
swim.
The water for you guys comes up to like there. For it just comes up to like there. It's
And I-
me, so it's just walking.
Can Willow carry Fetch like a very big child, like where
Yeah.
it's on her arm like this?
Yeah.
Like,
Willow's strong enough to do that.
He's trembling. Like,
it's okay. I don't like the swamp water either. We're okay. We're okay.
No, I think
We're
it's the
okay.
drowning
It's
part
okay.
that he didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
He
As you
threw up
guys-
here, Willow. The swamp doesn't matter. It's the fact that he drowned. Drowning
gonna
is not a
put you guys
fun thing.
Good
I've
point.
never experienced it myself because I physically can't.
You technically can still drown. It's really weird how you would drown. If you're in water that doesn't have enough oxygen, you still drown.
Yeah, but that's very, very hard to find. I have to dive very, very deep for that. And by the time I realize that I still have enough time to yeet myself back up.
But it walks in.
I
Sorry, I have to
swallow.
drink a lot because that voice takes a bit of effort. But
It's still
you
cool,
guys
though.
walk in,
Thank you for
into the
making that
cave.
voice.
and you do indeed find like a skeleton that just lays into the side of the of this cave.
Can I hear his voice? No, I'm kidding.
No. But he has these 4 boxes, and he grabs one with like one hand very easily and puts it in front of you.
Paint.
What is it? Is it just a box?
So I open
It's
the
like a big
box.
box.
I open the box.
You can open the box, yeah.
Yeah, so I open it like.
It's a big box, so yeah, there's like a canvas in there, like like basically his painter supply kit that he has, with a name written on the side.
This is adorable.
What name does it say on the side? Timothy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says Ben. It says Ben. It says Ben on the side.
Ben? Oh my god.
Okay. Well, I set up the canvas and the donkey,
Mhm.
and I grabbed the paint and you wanted a painting of the dead hag.
Just art. I
You like
want dead hag and art.
Would
Just
you
you
like
like
a,
modern art or
would you like a painting of yourself?
Make art.
music.
Okay.
Just
I don't think he
paint
cares.
something.
I'm just gonna paint here. Okay, we're gonna paint. Here you go.
The eagle was not standing still, so you're gonna have to like
I'm gonna do my.
look at
I'm
him.
gonna do my best.
Okay. Do you have proficiency with painter supplies?
Sadly, no.
And roll me roll me either dexterity or charisma.
Yeah. What do you think I'm gonna do? What do you think I'm gonna do?
I don't know, you can choose.
I'm so happy that I didn't took that.
Is that even performance? I'm performing a live art drawing.
You're painting. You are not performing, you are painting.
24.
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
I rolled a
So
19, so plus 5.
the rest of you can take a short rest if you want, because this takes a couple of hours.
Please.
I healed fetch, so
I have
it's
full
fine.
health. I have
I'm
full
still-
health. I
I'm
don't need
still
it,
on-
but it's
I'm s-
trauma.
I don't think I get much back, but one extra hit die doesn't hurt.
I am still on full health, so
Yeah, I'm not.
Same here, but I got full rest because I'm painting.
Yeah, as you
I got
paint,
smacked with fetch.
you like okay.
Fetch
This
got
sounds
smacked
weird.
with fetch.
Yeah, true. As you paint, you're definitely not as good as a normal painter. Even with that roll, it's like you're doing very good for someone that doesn't know how to paint. Right? You're like just really like clocking on there. It's like, oh yeah, this looks good. I'm gonna yeah, sure, let's do it. Uh, but as you do that, as you paint, like eventually it makes this very modern artsy look. Like it looks like it's done on purpose. You know those art pieces where it looks kind of
Pollock?
bad, but it looks like it's done,
Yeah.
but it's made on purpose. That's how it looks.
Tony is Pollock. Oh no,
It's
music
an
is Pollock.
abstract
Tony is
painting.
Yeah.
That's called abstract painting. That's it. That's what it's called.
This is how we paint
That's
in
an art
the.
form.
This is how we paint in the mountains.
I mean, you're
Done yet.
after like an hour. He's very impatient. Like
Yes, I'm done.
it looks.
I like art.
Oh.
Hegel has art.
okay, you're actually really oh my god.
And he kind of like puts it against the wall. Like he basically uses like the skull of the dead body to like make sure it doesn't fall over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I did something.
you rolled.
How dare you?
You didn't roll a. Oh, you rolled your hit dice. Yeah, max HP.
Damn.
He
15 health.
looks back. He's like,
I'm also
I
like,
like you. You forgiven for pain.
Thank you.
You help Hegel kill Hag.
Well, you know, we
We are
can
not
think about
really
it. But in the meantime, we have this candy pearl for you. You want it? It's really good. We tried it ourselves back in
That's a great snack.
Waterheath. It's a
Hegel
great snack.
not hungry.
But later, if it's a great snack for
It's
later.
a snack. You don't have to like. It's not a meal. You don't have to be hungry.
Fetch is
You can,
gonna
like-
say in Aaron, because he's still in Willow's grasp. He's gonna say, eat Pearl, kill Hag.
In orange, she'll reply with, I'd rather kill the hag, but I thought you liked her.
Oh, wait, no, he can't say that because he doesn't have the words in orange. So, nope.
Yeah, you can say kill hag in common. Like,
Yeah, no.
Oh no.
It's really quiet on the other side.
Do you do you want the candy pearl, or shall we take it with us again?
We can't just leave. We can't just
Pearl
leave.
no eat. Pearl hard. Bad.
That's what I thought too. But apparently, when you actually eat it,
Yeah.
it will go all warm and fuzzy once you swallow it. It's really nice. It's a
Results.
great sensation.
It is also in your mouth. It looks. The outside is hot, but when
We'll
you
give the
really-
pearl back to the hag, then.
It is so quiet.
Willow will just smile very like.
Yeah.
But music just sitting there like, I'm proud of myself for the painting. Like, I'm ignoring this entire conversation, just looking at my painting.
trying to diverge from this situation. I was like, that's a great painting music.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes.
That's a great.
also going to
That's
join
great
this.
painting.
I have no clue
Great
how I
painting.
did it, but I did it.
Very well.
Oh,
No
dear.
painter.
Oh, I am a painter.
He usually plays music, but
Yes.
apparently he's a man of many skills.
Very
Perfect.
creative.
Man.
He's like a jack of all trades, you could say.
oh my god.
God damn it, Willow.
That is
Willow?
true. You would have
Why?
done your jack of trades with that, so it would have been one better. It would have been 25.
Well, actually, it's on a charisma check, so you don't get a plus on the charisma check, right?
Still, you did
Yeah.
really great.
It was a painter supply kit, but you don't have the proficiency with a painter supply, so
So it would have been a 26 then. Or 25, yeah.
no, 25
Yeah.
because it's half.
Ooh, even better painting.
I mean, it was really good, but you know, it won't change how much good it is. Technically, that would increase its rarity by 1, sort of, based on the previous rules I've used. But outside of that, it just kind of like looks around,
It would have been worth 5 gold instead of 4 gold.
something like that.
Help kill hag. Yes. No.
What happens if we say no? Can we just leave?
You leave. I ate human today already. No hungry.
Okay. That's good to know.
I am half human, so
You all human.
Well,
Oh, like,
humanoid.
do I actually look like a
Humanoid.
human?
I am very not human.
No, we're
You all
humanoid.
human.
No, we're human. Guys, no, he has a point. We are
All
humanoid.
human.
yeah. Okay, in that way, okay.
They call me the racist. We're not all human. We are
No, we're
very
humanoid.
much our own.
Willow, humanoid just means
Different.
that something looks
different.
But
Yeah.
to be
Some-
honest,
walk on 2 legs, has arms, and
so
can
he,
speak.
but
That's humanoid.
to be honest,
So
Marit,
you
then
are
he is also
potentially a
humanoid
humanoid.
then.
Yeah, technically.
Giant.
Sure.
I big. You small.
But giant.
Human
Fair point.
small.
If you look,
Giant big.
if you look into it, a giant is just technically a very huge humanoid.
How are you having a
Yeah.
discussion about
Big
humanoids and
human.
giants with
Big
a
human.
troll?
No,
Giant.
You are very
giant,
big
giant is big
indeed.
human.
Yes.
But you even look
Giant.
small humanoid.
They call me the
Giant.
race.
Humans. Small giants.
Exactly. See, you and I speak the same language. Humans are very small, tiny giants.
They both have one brain cell.
Coming back to you, Willow. Yes,
Can
you are
we,
a
like-
racist.
Yeah.
sorry, I was just
That
very
wasn't-
intertwined with this conversation about humans being very small giants. But you are a giant. You are like a mid giant, and then there are giants.
A giant.
Yeah,
Yes, you are a giant. Yes, you
giant.
are.
Giant.
In a
You
way,
are a
but there
giant,
are
yeah.
giants that are gianter than you.
I think
I
we're
think.
getting quoted.
I haven't
You're gonna
seen
give
it
him.
yet.
Yes.
You're gonna give him brain damage again. Don't do
I-
it. Don't do it.
I'm
Psychic
giving-
damage, roll 5d6.
I'm giving myself brain damage. I think.
Dice of brain trauma.
Hello, this dog.
Just dice of brain damage.
You know help kill hag.
No, we're not strong enough to kill a hag.
Can we talk about it in private for like a couple seconds? Like, can we have like a little group meeting? Is it okay? Can we have like a little
Walks
group
few
meeting?
steps back, and that's pretty much as far back as he can walk because he hits the wall. Oh, does like
Okay,
this.
huddling closer.
What do you want to do?
I love Hegel so much.
I love
Okay,
them.
okay, group huddle.
Let's
Group
higgle.
huddle.
We just stand around and fetch in the middle.
I'm just like Mari's just like well, everyone is like this. If Mari's just like
Yeah, no, Ashana's What do you want
Okay,
to
what
do?
are we gonna do?
not kill
I
a hag.
I wanted to ask Fetch because like the hag, like the pearl and the hag are both like Fetch's thing. Like we are only accessories. So what do you want, Fetch? She looks down to
Well, it's kind of like his family, the heck. So
He has to eat the pearl.
How are we gonna get
Okay, how?
have
Let's
to
try.
sleep spell?
But eat
was
pearl. Eat pearl. Help kill hag.
No, what?
so you want to do both?
No, I
No.
think he.
No.
wait, no.
no, I get what he says.
Yes.
Puzzle of D&D. I am the puzzles that they have to solve. I am
Will
not.
and Mara is just like, when did we get this?
Yeah.
Speak Fetch.
My brain cell is not working today. Like my one brain cell left, and I went over to you. Like here, you go, have my brain cell. Now you have two brain cells.
We got it.
Yeah, no, that's a great idea.
Is this the awkward link that is talking right now?
Apparently.
Yes.
But
Sure.
Fetch, I understand what you want to do. I think we should do it.
Shut up, you can.
He's gonna,
Yes,
like,
I understand
Okay,
you.
Mara, do you want us to catch you up to speed?
Yes.
We can do that after we. Oh, we're doing that. That's fine.
don't. He and
Bardo has the most charismatic.
points at
smile.
the thing.
Bardo
I'll
has the
talk to
most
him. I'll talk
charismatic-
to him. I'll distract him. Hi, Mr. Higgle, sir, Mrs. I don't know. And she starts talking, just
Okay,
blatant.
So, and I just say
Oh,
this
okay.
very, very quietly to Bardo. You tell him, because you are the most charismatic, if he eats the pearl, it helps him kill the hag.
Ah, now I get it. Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
God.
Now the copper coin falls.
Yeah.
So, anyways, when I was 19, I
Baseball
danced
next
for
to
the
it, like-
first time,
Just
and I loved dancing.
No,
Just
Do you like dancing, Higgle?
what dancing?
Oh, I love
Just
dancing.
a waltz. A waltz. Have you ever done a waltz?
Oh, you get a
It's
waltz
amazing.
Kind. Oh, true.
What?
Would you like to show how a waltz goes?
I know how to waltz.
We'll do that
I don't-
later. Anyways, I think we're done with our group meeting.
Yes. So.
Oh man, I was so excited to do the waltz again.
Mr. Hegel, if I'm right, Mr.
Next time, Mari.
Just Higgles.
Just Higgles.
Just
Okay.
Higgles.
Okay, just Higgles. Okay. You know the pearl that we want to offer you. If you eat the pearl, it will help you kill the hag.
It will.
It will
That's
give
prob-
you special power.
Candy.
That's how we found
Hmm?
you.
Pearl candy.
Yes, pearl
Yes.
candy. Yes.
Pearl candy works great for finding the creatures you want to find.
Roll me a deception check.
Come on. This is my thing. This is my thing. Come on, baby.
I'm gonna be slapped so hard if you roll.
Oh my god, yes.
What is it?
24. I rolled a 17. So 24 deception.
Okay.
She's gonna very slowly walk over, and then he's so afraid of this guy. You're gonna hand him the pearl, and then run back to Willow. Just hide behind Willow. Like,
I knew you would do that.
How I.
Let's get
We gotta
another.
go. I think we should go.
We
Back-
gotta go. We
back-
gotta go. We gotta go. Right?
this takes a second. This takes a second. Just let it.
And as it happens, he's like, just blankly stares out in front of him.
That fish. We need to talk to the dead fish.
That is
Takes
scary.
out the fish, still like
Right.
like he's still trembling, so the fish is like going on.
Where do you
like,
keep
wiggling.
those? Where are your pockets? If I'm wearing your pants scarf, then where are your pockets?
He has a bag, but he was full.
He has,
I
like-
have the skills now.
He has the I have thought about this. He has the book, and like between the book and him is like a bag.
Oh, okay.
It's just like it keeps growing. So like the boek keeps going further from his back. And like you'll be hij wordt een brugklasser, zeg maar. Dus
Oh god.
sorry. He will just grab the fish. Sally.
Yes. Did you do it, Fetch?
Yes.
Ah, thank you, my dear. Give me a moment, will you? As out of the water, she just suddenly like appears. Hi there, my dear. You
This
seem
time
to
it's
have done
Willow
it.
hiding behind Fetch.
Did he scare you?
Of all the people you could have behind, I just look at what I just
Yeah.
confused.
I drowned.
He did.
Oh,
I
no,
saved.
so mean. She walks over to you, Fetch, and kind of like kneels back over and like does like that motion.
Oh.
He'll be okay, darling. He's brain dead now. He can't hurt you anymore. Thank you, my darling. You're very reliable, aren't you? Really don't want to join me here.
No,
There's a
no more
thing-
water.
I like the water. Don't be so insulting, Fetch.
Oh, I love the water.
See, that one knows.
I mean,
And
I'm
she
literally
comes
go
over
for
to the
it.
troll. She literally does that back, but she doesn't show it. She just does this back.
But I saw she had them
Yeah,
too.
you saw it
She
last time, but she does this back.
Baradu's just going like, jazz hands?
We're just built different.
Darling, and you should just see the thing.
Yes.
Follow, and it just like she moves around, and it just like
I don't like this at all. Me
He
is
fucking
talking.
deserved it. He deserved it. I am not sad. It's just
I liked him.
Fetch
I
is not a
liked
squishy
Higgle
toy.
so much.
no. No.
I am
No.
very
Like,
conflicted
no.
because he nearly caused Fetch to drown, but also he just seems like such a soft troll.
Take
Mhm.
10 Timothys instead of this. No. No.
I like Kiggle. You're so cute.
as
He
Higgle
basically
eventually
turned him into a
disappears the
weapon.
water.
I got hit with Fetch.
I did too.
Yeah.
He's in front of me, like, sorry. Yeah, I really see that.
Improvised fetch weapon. That is a thing now. It's
Yeah.
an improvised fetch weapon.
I mean, he also used the improvised weapon on Willow, as with
Yeah.
Fetch as a rock.
He
basically.
just Hegel literally just went, "This bitch empty. Shit."
Yeah.
Yes.
Fetch was both a melee and a ranged weapon.
That's
At one point.
impressive. That is honestly very
Killed
impressive.
2 snakes with range and melee today. So I am.
You're wrong.
It's
Versatile.
Yeah. Well,
coming
my dice weren't very kind to me with that death save, so it's. Poker
That what?
face. It was a natural one. So 1 more second and I would have died.
As you
Yeah.
are left in an empty cage or cave, you see Sally turn back for a moment before she completely enters the water. She's like, "Goodbye for real now, my darlings." And Air Lady, the beautiful one, check underneath your statue. She gives you a very
Okay.
sly grin as she moves away.
So that no, you know what? I'm gonna find out later. I
Hi.
love the fish, by the way. Thank you.
No problem, darling. Keep it around for as long as you like. She moves away.
Fetch is like gonna walk over to the painting
Mm-hmm.
and he's just gonna grab it and then
Other-
chuck it
Don't
in the
have
lake.
space.
Just like chuck it in there.
No, Bardo made that.
He's gonna say some orange swear words. He just heard Mari say. He's gonna chuck it
That's
after
awkward.
them.
Awkward.
Lars
Yeah,
perfectly
it's
awkward.
awkward. I'm just like,
awkward.
oh no.
Awkward are there for angry that need let go, so
It hits
you
the
okay
water.
now, Fetch?
Are there any more other boxes? Can I just
There's
look
4
around?
boxes in total.
Oh, can I look around the cave for shinies?
Yeah, you can roll me investigation.
I want to be.
I just want to look into the boxes for mostly.
Yeah.
I would like to look at the bottom of the figurine.
Okay.
My painting.
50.
What you can read, 15.
Oh wait.
But what you can read underneath is a very small text written in a odd handwriting in Aran.
Oren. Okay.
Yes.
Oh no.
Also a little bit of Ignan. So there's the word fire for Ignan, which I'm not sure if you know Ignan, but you probably know the word.
I know
Ignan.
primordial.
So she knows it all.
Yeah, you can read this fully. You
Yeah.
can read. It reads, "A fire will consume the air until no air is left."
Oof.
Oof. Oh.
It feels like the thing of a house. Can I just say that? Like the sayings of the houses. Oof.
Why would it be in Oren if it was a house saying? It would have been fully in Ignan.
And it's an Aran.
Just to fucking mess with your mind.
Probably.
I
So
wonder
now we're all
whatever.
dirty
I wonder
because-
whatever will happen when I play music for this girl.
I just realized we're
Thanks.
now all dirty
I
because
can
you
say
get cheated on
shoot.
a wet patch.
Shoot
What do you want to say,
Hmm?
Shauna?
No, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
She pockets the figurine in a space where it wouldn't be pickpocketed, and she does it in her shirt.
Between the tits.
Between the tits. She is tittying the figurine.
Okay.
The figurine is now permanently motorboating her, essentially.
Yes.
So now both Mare and Ashana wish God I wish it was a statue.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
Wait, what?
I'm not afraid to admit that music.
Although I'm pretty sure that she drops it in and she has like a belt corset, so
Yeah,
it would
it's
probably
more
sit
like under
here,
her,
not in her
like,
tits.
It's
It
more,
would
more
be like
under-
hanging in her shirt. Like if she would walk, it would jiggle around. Not her tits, the figurine. Probably her tits too.
Thank for clarifying that.
Jiggle bitches.
Yeah, just so we're sure.
I guess we're banned now from Twitch. No.
Oh no, I got major filter on, so we can talk about sex and tits and everything that we want.
Awesome.
Oh, oh god, no.
Jiggle
Sex
tits.
and titties.
All
There's
right.
like 4 games you can't stream on Twitch, and the rest you can do everything. So yeah.
The 15 from Mare.
Yes.
As you look around the cave itself, you find the corpse, or well, the skeleton, it has nothing special besides the boxes. It has a key on it,
Okay.
and this key in particular, you wouldn't recognize the style. The style is basically this, a normal key, but the ring on top, where you would have has these 2 spikes up, like these 2 spikes up.
That's very cool.
So, Fetch may roll me a history check for a different reason. And Willow may also roll me a history check.
It's 19.
19. Okay.
My dice are now redeeming themselves. I rolled so good and so bad at the same time.
Okay. First fetch. The key. You see Mara pick it up because I assume you don't do it like.
No.
Pick it up. This is a key that you actually would kind of know what they are. These are called last resorts, and generally, last resort keys are a sort of failsafe for if someone is very paranoid and they don't want to keep weapons on them all the time. This key, if you like turn it with the non-key part first, can basically it's like a very tiny dagger. Most of the time, people poison them before that they walk around with it.
It's not actually a key, it's more of a weapon.
It's also key. It's
disguised as a key.
It's also an actual key. Like people put it in, and if you hold it the right way, you can just turn it without hurting yourself. If you don't, you could hurt yourself. But the last resort keys are basically for some nobles, for effectively that hold these things just in case they are ambushed in a place in their own home. Willow. Yeah, this is Fire Ganassi household style.
Motherfuckers! Okay.
I still want to check the
Okay.
boxes.
Yeah.
The key.
Yeah, just a very regular key. We should leave.
No, it's definitely not a regular key.
We gotta
Not that
leave.
dumb.
Stab key.
We gotta
Stab
leave.
key?
Yes, it's
I
a
just,
stabbing
like hold it
key.
to make it do
No.
Oh, stab key.
Don't try.
Stab key.
You will hurt yourself. We gotta go.
I am proficient with all kinds of weapons. I can handle a stabbing key.
Fine. Try it. It's fine. You're fine.
What are you so worried about?
What is wrong with you?
Is it a racist thing again?
Okay, well, not everything is a racist thing, and it's not racist. It's very much. We gotta leave.
Why? There's nothing
There are still
here.
the boxes here to check. So why should we leave? There's nothing here more in this cave.
Okay, fine.
We check, we leave.
We will check the rest of the boxes. You can explain yourself why you want to leave so badly immediately.
Maybe it's soap.
That is
Also
Yeah,
soap. It's
that's
definitely
true.
also
That's why
soap. Now I smell too.
That's definitely why I want to leave as soon as we inspected all of the boxes, and I will help with that if I'm allowed. But
He
also,
points at one of the boxes. Maybe it's soap.
I highly doubt the troll wants soap.
Let's try anyway.
Troll.
It was an asshole, maybe.
Hey.
I'm not a squish
yeah.
toy.
That's fair.
Crap.
Before I reveal what's in the boxes, I'm gonna go quickly pee because I have to. So wait for that reward.
Yeah.
Why are they... It's just a key.
I was
I'm
trembling
just gonna
so hard
I'm just gonna
when
take
the
the
guy
key
had
with me, by the
fetch.
way.
I saw
My
something
heart-
in your face, Siri, and I was like, oh no, they
Yeah.
rolled Nev 1, didn't they? But I
That's
didn't
true
know for
one.
sure. But I was like, somewhere in my mind, I was like, I believe they rolled a Nev 1, so I will try to get him either up of the water so I can heal, or just...
And then you started
Get it.
running away. I was like, oh no. Oh
But
no.
Mark
My
forgot
heart,
that
my
I'm
heart was in
only
my
10 feet slower.
Yeah.
My heart was in my throat. I can feel it beating in my fucking throat.
I was trembling. I was like holding my glass. It's just like
I was so scared.
Just like
You were the TikTok trend.
it's like yeah.
DM
like-
asks me to roll behind the screen, rolls in that 1.
I don't like the fact that the hag had something in both Oren and Ignan. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. I don't
no,
like
but
it.
it's a handwriting. And she can
Yeah.
write as well.
Yeah, still. That means someone out there is writing in both Oren and Ignan, and It's not fun. I mean, it's fun, but it's
I mean-
like not fun.
To be fair, technically, you could also write a
True, that's very true.
or an
But I
icky, an
wouldn't
awkward.
write fire will consume air. That's
That's a
it's
threat.
pretty. That's
That's a
death
threat.
threat right there.
It's not a warning. It's a threat.
I am so like very scared. This was my very first death roll like ever, and it was a natural one. So that is like, oh my god, that's not good.
Honestly, feel like we got some DM mercy because he suddenly like held you above water, and I was like,
Ora, did you redeem the code?
would he know?
Shouldn't know.
But I was
No.
like, you know what? I can do this. I can
Thank
speak
you,
underwater.
Mark.
Let's just
Doesn't it?
you roll the healing word.
This was just like Mark thinking, I like fetch. This is sad.
Your codes?
I think
am
it also
still,
helped
like-
that I didn't actually physically attack him.
Jake, you are indeed right. Fire air thing is normal, but not when you're talking to an air genasi whose whole
Is
existence is air, and who is very racist towards fire genasi.
And water
Then it
genasi.
suddenly becomes a threat.
And
Water
probably
genasi,
also earth
and also earth genasi. Basically, that's also not true. She's mostly racist to fire and water genasi and Fokani in general.
I will punch
The Earth
you.
genasi are fine.
Steve and
I will-
Dynasty.
And the dynasty, the
Dynasty,
entire, but
Dynasty.
that's why fire and water genasi, because they live in the dynasty.
Yeah.
They
live
do
on-
live in the dynasty.
they
Don't
live on
air me.
They live on Fokani
I don't
Island,
know.
my
Like that's
friend.
I don't know. This is
Fokani
not.
are
either.
genasi, but they are not genasi. They are Fokani. But they
They
are
are still
genasi.
Genasi.
It's
They are
complicated.
still Genasi. You are just a
Well,
racist.
I am a racist. Yes.
You
Wait,
are
that's not true. Willow is a racist. Me as a person is not. Please let that be on the record.
My
That
is
I
now-
am
it is-
myself not
it is
racist.
now on the record.
I
Don't take it out of context.
I
you
am back.
know you know
The DM is back.
Willow, I really sometimes want my fire Genasi barbarian to meet Willow just so Verna can absolutely wreck Willow shit.
Destroy her.
Fucking
Barbarian versus barbarian
eliminate.
fight.
Not
But I am
even-
back.
Not even physically eliminate her, just verbally, and just pound her so hard in the ground she will be shamed forever.
That's fair.
That's just how Verna is. Verna is a bitch. Verna's really the mean side of me, and I love
Jake,
it.
I am not a racist. Shut up.
I mean,
Yeah.
No!
Going to answer it.
no, this is a stab key. What does that do? But well, more boxes. Let's go back to the stab key another time. Let's unpack
Yeah.
that. Let's unpack your racism later. Willow.
And let's go take a bath.
Yeah, well, first, so one of the boxes,
Boxes.
one of the 4 boxes contains 2 painter kits, two sets of painter supplies.
So
Effectively,
I might take.
it's the box they handed you and you used before Barador. The other box seems to be very neatly filled, surprisingly, with liquor, like bottles of liquor
Ah, Mare, I found your box.
arranged.
Gimme. Please, I need a drink. So bad.
Wait,
Um,
what was in the box? Sorry.
Liquor.
Liquor, alcohol.
Liquor.
Alcohol. Technically, here it is wines, vodkas, and things, and rum in total. These are
Rum? Did somebody say rum?
the 4
Where's
bottles-
rum gone?
Where's the rum gone? Oh God.
Should I
Sorry,
go
my-
like as music as Captain Jack Sparrow? Like, why is the rum gone?
Because I drank it all music. I'm very sorry.
But yeah, it's 4 bottles of rum. Specifically, this brand of rum is called Dinosaur P. That sounds really bad, but it's called Dinosaur P, and it is one of the rums made by a pirate gang that you would know, Mare, called the Sea Reavers.
The Sea Reavers?
Sea Reavers. The Sea Reavers are. This is just. I'm not gonna make you roll. This is some basic information you would know. They are probably the biggest pirate gang. Most of the reason why they haven't been caught is because they are also on a lot of legal fronts. They do legal business. Like, for example, they make this rum, which is really good, which makes a lot of nobles say, so what if they steal a couple of gold? They do a lot of shit good for us as well.
Fucking
So they're
nobles.
kind of they're the worst kind of pirate. They're like the very like
That
they are
sounds
half
like
protected
nobles,
by
yeah.
the nobles. Yeah,
Hence why
Um,
I don't like most nobles.
yeah. But this is called Dinosaur P,
Good rhyme.
and it is a
That is
pretty
good luck.
soft burn. It's a long, soft burn in terms of the what it tastes like.
Taste.
The rum, not the rum, the wine that you have, um, is called. I. Sorry, I just saw that. It's called Icefall. Icefall is a rum made out of berries that mostly grow in the mountains. It's these colder mountains. It's very good cold. You drink it a cold wine, which is weird because most wines are served at room temperature. Um,
We are weird.
yeah, but this one tastes best if it's cold. Um, and then you have the vodka, which is unlabeled. It's just a bottle of what looks to be like clear liquor.
You can wash yourself with this.
I see wine? Can I like
Oh yes,
can I have
it's
it?
from my region.
Oh, interesting, fancy, exotic.
Well, you probably have Icefall as well. Like you have to realize your kingdom
Not
is
that exotic.
your country or your part of the country is neighboring the mountains. Like it's for you dealing with mountain folk and mountain products are probably less rare than they would be where they are currently.
How many
Um,
bottles was it?
4 of each.
Asking for a friend.
Asking
I
for
would
an
say the
alcoholic.
same.
Asking
Asking
for
for an
a
alcoholic.
Also,
asking for a
something I
future
do have
alcoholic.
something I do have to tell everyone is what you would know Volcani are just as much Ganassi as Ganassi, but most of the time you would know that Ganassi and Volcani don't get along.
Racism.
I mean, I would definitely know. I grew up
No,
near
it's
the
not
bloody island.
racism.
Kind of racism.
It's
Racism.
no.
It's
Ganassi
kind of
versus
racism.
Ganassi
Okay, it's kind of
is
racism.
internalized racism.
Hmm.
Hating your own
We've been
kind just
raised
because they're
by
from a
it.
different island is just internalized
No,
racism.
That sounds
that's
like.
not.
I mean, if we're being honest, that sounds like our real life racism right there. Just because they're from a different island. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean
Wow.
that does
Can
sound
we
like
not
our
have this about our
racism,
stream? Thank you very
but that's
much.
not how the racism between the Fokani and I wouldn't say
Okay,
normal
so
Genasi, but that makes it
we now have
worse.
2 boxes open. There's 2 boxes more to go.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let me.
but the other box is filled with an assortment of coins, mostly silver and copper. Um, as you get out of this box, 120 copper, 67 silver, and about 4 gold.
I hope that someone else wrote that down.
Yes, I got it.
120 copper.
I hope it too because I didn't
Yeah.
get that.
I got it.
72 silver and 4 gold.
Okay, 70.
I already have it. Put it on my sheet.
Alright.
And in the last box seems to be this very. It's almost entirely empty, with the exception of one thing, which seem to be these gloves.
What?
They're like
Gloves.
they're gloves. Yeah. It's just only
Question:
gloves.
who's opening these boxes and who's taking it?
Music.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, I gave you the wine and I gave the rum towards
Yeah,
Mare.
okay.
These gloves, by the way, are pretty nicely designed. They seem to have these patterns of flame on there. Um, they seem to have this flamey
Believe
pattern,
them.
and it's woven into the fabric. Like it's not onto the fabric. This pattern is woven into the fabric, so it's
I
been very.
just grabbed them and I was like, can they fit on my
Yeah,
hands?
yeah, probably they seem to be the only ones who would probably not fit on Fetch's hands because they're too
Okay.
small.
And I don't want
compared-
gloves because I have like
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
the
see,
one
webbing pretty
finger.
much on it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put them on.
And that just
No,
sounds like pain.
you have them on. They
Yes.
look nice.
please take them off. Just
Why?
Why? I like hot
Why?
stuff.
And soap.
okay. Yeah, no.
There's no soap.
There's no soap.
I like fire, and these remind me of fire.
Like, I like fire in general, but this is like a different vibe of fire that I'm not vibing with. So can we like
Well,
go to a bath somewhere?
but I'm gonna keep them on.
Sure.
Okay,
Should I just
sure.
add to my sheet fire gloves or something?
What's up, Shauna?
Yeah.
I see a hand.
Um, I recognize these gloves.
Oh. Oh no.
I knew this could happen.
Lower your hand, Willow. I
Um,
will break your kneecap.
You're Nico kneecaps.
Stop.
um, DM, help me. There we go.
I've sent you a message.
Oh my god. Um,
Am I now cursed? I love
no.
it.
um, those. Yes. I have a friend who is a fire genasi. I
Willow.
knew that would happen. I was like, before this would happen, I was like, Willow is going to hate me now.
Continue.
Drink your wine. Willow, drink your wine.
Come on, Willow.
No, I'm fine. Continue.
Willow is like right now, like okay, she's from the she's from the other country, so I already hate the dislike. And now she's a fire genasi friend. Oh my god.
Let this poor half elf continue
Yes.
the story, please.
She makes gloves, and those were a pair of gloves from her. She made them.
Would you like these gloves because they're made from your friend?
If you don't mind, actually.
Would I know what race the skeleton would be?
So he,
That's so random. Sorry.
I just give the gloves towards Shara. Here you go.
You can roll nature check.
Thank you. She tramples a little bit. By the
Are
way,
you
she
okay,
is.
Not good
Shana?
Oh, but
Um,
that's a natural 19.
Sorry.
I was like, I'm horrible with nature, but
Mm.
it's a natural. That's a 19.
No, Shana is like a little bit trembling because she remembers something, and she is. Yeah, there are common memories coming up. So,
Spaghetti.
Yeah. For the nature check, this is humanoid. It's hard to tell, but like, for example, many races share like the literal same skeleton structure. Humans, Genasi do, Tieflings do if they don't have a tail or horns. Like besides the tail and horns, they have the same skeletal structure. Aasimar do. It's hard to differentiate, but it's definitely none. It's definitely human-like. So it could have been Genasi, and
And
based on
there's
what you found here, it's an easy assumption. You're like, yeah, we find a lot of fire Genasi shit, and especially with the key that you found on him. This is probably a fire Genasi.
so it's a he.
Then.
Yeah, might be. Can you roll me intelligence check, Sam? Just real quick, just a single intelligence check.
5 total,
You don't remember anything.
sadly. She is shaking a little bit. She is not happy. Let's say that. And she just looks at the gloves and just like try to relax herself.
But she's gonna make the sound that she makes when she drops the arrows into the quiver.
The popping sounds.
She's just gonna make that on repeat.
Shauna, is this friend alive of yours? Or is it someone you lost?
I don't know. That's the problem.
Oof.
I don't know
I
anything.
think we just found out.
Willow, I will end you if you say any insensitive thing. I will not hesitate to drive a trident through your face.
And I would whisper.
I'm just gonna walk
You
away.
should.
She walks
You
away.
should.
And she's walking away. Water.
Patsy's just gonna look between you guys and Willow, and then he's gonna follow after Willow, just because she's alone and you guys are still with three.
Yes. And now I'm also.
Plus, you going to the swamp!
Yeah,
He's gonna follow you. Yeah, he's like very avoiding any source of water. Like, I know he has to waddle out of it, but after he's just gonna like.
Oh, Willow will turn around to see Fetch, wait for him, pick him up again, and walk with Fetch.
That's so cute.
If it's
But being very moody, like a very grumpy face, like.
I just lean into Ashana a little bit and I just say to her, you know, if it's any consolation, the skeleton was male.
She took a deep breath, like if she holds her breath, and she just let it out and like.
So at least it's not. This at least was not your friend.
Luckily, it isn't. But I will not be surprised if it was. Let's say that.
I just walk up.
Troublemaker.
I just walk up to the skeleton and just put my head on, like, may your spirit find the afterlife.
No, I'm not that kind of cleric. That's your business.
Hey, I hear voices in my head now, so I'm just. That's my
Wait,
business
but
now.
is there a ghost there?
I don't see any ghost.
No, I don't think so.
I don't do ghosts. I'm very good with storms. That's about it.
I do stories that give spirits.
I do storms, which is very ironic if you know my history, to be honest. But you know, we don't have time to unpack all of that.
That's quite shocking, isn't it?
Very.
Say, may you find peace after death in Elvish. I know how to say it, but Fetch doesn't, so.
I say it actually in Infernal.
No, but I can't say it. I have the legit translation in Elvish, so I can say it in Elvish.
Oh my god.
Because my other character is of death, so I was like, I have to know how to say something about death, so I know how to say it. I looked it up in Lord of the Rings, so it's legit.
Oh my god.
That's fair.
I still love how Lord of the Rings got created. Like, hey, let's how to make a fantasy world. Let's first make a language. Like, okay.
Of course.
She just like fidgets a little bit with the gloves, but didn't put them away, and she is like, "Should we go? Because it smells." And I.
Yeah, we should go.
We should put them on though for your friend, in my opinion. And then, music walks away towards Fetch and Willow.
She just stays fidgeting with it. She like.
I just keep pace with Shauna.
She walks out because
I like I said, I just walk beside you.
Okay.
Shauna, is there are your memories lost?
No. I don't like to talk about it, let's say that.
See, that's a better answer. Because I also, of course, yeah, it's fair to not to have things you don't want to talk about. Because I have 60 years, 65 years of experiences that I don't always want to talk about. Because to be fair, the first 20 years of my life were pretty boring. I mostly lived under the sea with my parents. That's not that hard to talk about. But there are 65 years of experience, and not every one of those experiences one I'll gladly talk about.
Hmm.
But if you do ever want to talk about any of these things, I am here.
Thank
I will
you.
be listening, and if you don't want others to know, you can always tell me in Elvish. It's truly that simple, to be fair.
Yes, it is. Like nobody else would know.
Not really.
Like my years was like 12 something. Like 12 years were just okay until then everything went down.
And we'll walk
And
into the town. Da di da.
why? She's like 12 years were okay, but then everything went go downwards. Oh yeah.
It's usually how
Let's
it
just
goes.
keep moving. I have let's just keep moving.
Sure.
We
All
can
right.
stay we can't stay too long on one place.
No, definitely not. Especially not here in an area we don't know. In a town, it's easier to stay put, but
You never know.
I mean, to be fair, I did not expect Timothy to show up in that town, so yeah, you're right. You never know.
Mhm.
But on the other
Just
hand, constantly having to watch over your back sounds exhausting.
it is. That's why I have no time to relax.
You should learn. I will someday when we're not in a random swamp, in a random town, I will teach you how to relax. But to be fair, this town does not seem well protected, so let's not.
Not right here, not right now.
No, definitely not.
And I will not relax until something is done. So we need to
Then
keep
what is
moving.
then what is it that you need to be done?
That is what I'm not going to talk about. Just let's keep
Okay.
moving.
All right.
Okay.
So where do you guys want to go back? I want to go back to Waterheave or just back to the road.
Phew.
To
Ooh.
I don't know. What's the like? You have Waterheave and you have the next big city.
It's if I
yeah,
put you guys back on the map, it's you have Waterheave, which is you're currently here, by
Big
the way.
one.
So you do have a quite the rest of the day. You guys are gonna have to track to get back to Waterheave. So it's
Yeah, but like
or you
this
can
this
go
city. I
back after
mean,
as well. This
This
one,
what
like
is
this city.
so yeah, silver. I need to
That's a
make sure.
big one. That's like a big city.
That's the biggest city in this s- province of a
Uh,
province in this
Yeah,
lordship,
and because
which
there's
is
also a
this.
city here,
yeah.
but I don't know what
North.
that is.
You've probably
but
never
the
been
post
there.
office was here, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then let's go to Waterheave so we can travel to here the next day.
Yeah, I go to Waterheave and get some soap.
All right. Well, it takes you guys the rest of the day to move. Very simply, it's tiring, but you guys get there. You guys are careful enough not to get swallowed by any big toads. Make sure no water animals jump at you with Mara every time she suspects anything wrong. To just be like, nope,
Hey,
you're gonna
Robert.
die if you fight us. Fuck
No.
off.
You're gonna die.
What?
Um, but eventually, you all arrive back at the town of Waterheave, where you come from this side. So you come past the nearest hut, which is this. Once you look to the right, a small little herbalist shop where people would be like, where a herbalist would effectively working. To the left being of the lodge, And as you come across the Tid and Tad you see on the wall, looking for a thief. 10 GP reward.
Of course.
Oh, that's so sad. Someone tried to, or actually robbed the Tit and Tat store.
Who would that be?
That's so sad.
Do you have a
Mari
question?
just
What time
looks
is
at
it?
Fetch, just
Late. It's like you guys probably had dinner with rations on your way back. 'Cause it's
And
like
is it
late.
dark now?
Yeah, it's dark. It was starting
Still
to get
Oh
open,
no.
the Tid and Tad, or is it closed?
Tid and Tad seems to be like just about to close. Like you could go there if you're fast.
why
We're
would
running.
We need soap.
We need soap.
have
If we don't want to get Fetch to get caught, I think one of you three, she points like,
Yeah, I'll get
Willow.
soap.
Wasn't there.
I just
I
walk
wasn't
in.
there.
I just walk
You
in.
don't know that. You don't know
No.
nobody noticed when he sneaked off.
Oh.
No, but I
Nobody did.
definitely
There?
noticed the random stuff he
You
didn't
could
have
have guessed
before.
that's what he did when he got back and was just
And
kind
you've
of
seen the stuff.
still where yeah.
But
I've seen the stuff.
I haven't been in there.
Sure, Fetch,
course
but
not
I just
Fetch.
walk into the Tit and Tat.
Fetch also gonna walk in.
All right.
No one saw, like, they don't have security cameras. No one saw Tiny Bird steal stuff.
Fine, or
Sorry, Andrea.
I stay outside.
as you go in,
Going.
you find the same dragonborn that was selling. He looks quite sad,
Oh.
like looking at the place where the silverware was. But he greets you. He's like, hello. Sorry, not my chipper self today. Someone broke in and stole my silverware last night.
We need
Oh, I'm sorry.
soap,
So I've got soap. So
please.
give me a moment.
Because you've probably already noticed the smell that hangs around, especially me.
I've
specifically,
stopped
and Patch.
noticing it. I live in this town. I stopped.
Oh,
noticing
that's fair.
it, really. Yeah, you stink.
Yep, I'm aware. So please just get some fucking soap so I can fucking pay and get a bath.
How much should you want?
We need at least 5 people, so that much.
Only that much? I mean, you're on the road. Taking soap with can never hurt.
I would like, do you have a bar? I would like one for myself.
We have bars of soap. Yeah, that's what I sell.
That's
I would
exactly
like one for
what that is.
myself.
I was gonna get a bar for all of us personally.
It could never hurt to have
Wait.
more than one.
That's true. It truly depends. How much is it?
A single bar of soap is only 2 copper.
Oh, then I will just get like 10. And we each have 2.
10 bars of soap.
2 silver.
Hmm?
2 silver.
Poor man.
How's she doing business with you? Like,
It's like a box with like 10 soap bars.
I have soap. Let's go.
Willow's gonna walk over to the man and it's like, I don't have silver cutlery, but I do have this, and she gives him the silver bar. Maybe you can make new ones out of these. I'm sorry that someone robbed your place. That's not nice.
Do you want me to pay for it or?
It's fine.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. It's okay.
Below the counter.
She's gonna
And
also walk
she
over
walks
to the
away.
counter. But she's gonna walk over to the counter. I need a bag.
Just like a sack or a backpack or a. Backpack costs you 2 gold.
We
Cutting
can't
out
hear you,
looks.
Siri.
Just a sec.
Just a sack? Yeah, I can. That will cost you 1 copper piece.
slide a copper piece over. It just needs like a sack where you can stuff the spoons in right now. I think that's like the most important thing.
To hide away the stolen goods you stole from the same man you are buying the sack from right now.
Yes. Thank you.
No problem. I'm
Very sorry someone robbed your store and he's gonna walk out.
Stop.
thank you.
Mari was already out just holding the boxes while I got soap.
Nice.
And he's gonna just look very
boxes.
smug as he exits the store.
Right. Can the three of you make
Everybody-
a deck save, please?
Who?
Who is the three of us?
Oh, the people that went into
knew
this
it
didn't
was
have.
there.
Wait, do I still
You
have
have
a time?
advantage.
I do?
Because I knew it was there. No, I do.
Goddamn.
I knew it was there.
But
This
I
was
have
the place of
Special
Shana's trip
marsh
last time.
boots.
Oh,
Yeah, you
fuck.
also have advantage.
I
You have
wanted-
special marsh
Ah.
boots.
I wanted to buy
21.
Do we also have to? Do we have
No,
to?
no, no. You guys didn't exit the store. It was like the people who exited the store because it's like the same slippery spot there.
Oh,
A deck
okay.
safe?
Yes.
19.
21. Sorry, I'm very happy with this roll. 21.
I save. I have.
Okay.
It's wait. No, I want to flex. It is 24.
Okay.
Do
Good.
you
Yeah.
also have
Flex.
any music instruments or the patterns for the music instruments?
I've got like two. He looks. I've got a harp.
You wanted
is
a
like
harp? You can play a harp.
Big harp. It's a big harp. It's not like a lyre, which is like a small harp, but it's like a harp. So, like the thing, like you can.
Player too.
Yeah.
Don't you quote that.
And the other instrument?
The other is they have just a lute for sale.
How much for their loot? Because mine is kind of busted after falling into the swamp.
That will sell you for a small price of 35 GP.
Jesus.
And
Full
that's
price.
regular. That's a regular price for loot. Just so
Probably.
you know, that's not
But,
not him shitting you or something.
Do you got anything else for me repairing my loot? Like some tuning stuff?
I've got some. Yes, I've got some tuning kits. They will cost you 2 gold for a single tuning kit.
Yeah, sure.
Takes the gold into the tuning kit. Anything else I could do for you?
No, thank you.
And I will close my shop.
Yes, I
He
wanna
walks
walk
with you to
out
the
and
door.
dexterity save.
We are those assholes that
Dexterity
come
save.
in like 15
Yes.
in the overtime.
We are them.
21.
No, not all of you managed to just stay. Like,
I'm
Shana,
happy
you're
that I
looking
stay
at
out.
the spot, but all of them just walk out on their green slime that you fell so badly on.
She looks
Is
at it and
this-
she's like waiting for the next one to fall and nobody falls. And she's like,
Willow's just gonna
to be
look
fair,
at the
I
shot and
have
be like,
boots.
Oh my god, that was so. Oh god.
if Willow hates Shoshana right now, I know it.
she's probably just gonna flip her hair to like,
Soap! And he's gonna point at the big crate Mara is carrying. Soap!
Yes. Let's get a shower or
Two
some,
mugs.
a bath.
All right. As there's not really a big bathhouse here, so you guys will have to do with the heavy meals regular stay. It's going to cost you another 5 silver pieces per person
Me a
to
second.
stay here.
sorry.
So that's 2.5.
How many?
5 silver pieces each.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
I'm
pay up
almost-
for everybody, like 2.5
Ik
gold.
ben-
Here you go.
Oh, alright.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I just found cash, so
Fair enough.
Oh, you found cash?
We all saw it. Did you not pay
Yeah,
attention?
everyone saw it. The
I
money.
was paying attention to something else.
I just put it in my bags because you were too busy. And now I just spent it all. I'm sorry.
But at least you don't have to pay
Oh.
for your own room, so you know.
Thank you for the room!
That's nice.
Thank you.
I
Thank
need
you
to
for
bathe
the
and just think
room.
about my
No
actions I
worries.
did today.
Fetch gonna just look at the tavern owner, like knowing what's gonna happen to this guy, and just like walk up the stairs. This guy is the one
What?
that Harry wanted us to kill. That's the tavern owner.
No, the
No,
lodge owner, not
the
this guy.
lodge
The
owner.
lodge owner.
The large one, yeah.
Ah, I thought this
Which is
guy.
No,
it's
no,
the
no.
first
This
building
is
you walk
a
in.
lot less sad. That's a lot less sad. I
Yeah,
don't know
you've
that
never met
guy.
the
I'm
lodge
okay with
owner.
this. I'm okay with this. I thought,
I'm
oh
okay.
no, he was a good cook. Now he's gonna die. But this
No,
is
no, no.
fine.
It was
This
the
is
the
fine.
guy from
So
the
no,
lodge.
then he just walks up the stairs.
Because the lodge people keep
Um,
killing the hags.
Yeah, we actually have a
Possible.
name. We got it in the RP, actually.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I
got
never heard
that
it.
name.
I
Old
spent that
man
No,
whole
no,
day
no.
upstairs.
It was music and fetch at the bar when music was playing.
Yeah.
So we know, but
I don't.
Um, it. All of you can roll me a perception check, by the way, as you talk to him for a slight moment. Fetch, you don't. You've already seen this.
yeah, I saw it. I don't remember it, but I saw it.
19.
Perception is
Perception.
a
Wait,
18.
did I also see it? Like,
Oh yeah, you already failed. So don't worry about it. You don't get score.
18.
10.
18. 10. Andrea.
12.
12.
12.
So the 18, you see it is as he turns, it reveals a what looks to be like a slight bruising on the back of his neck with a faint of red smear.
how did
On
a
there.
19 fail?
No, it's you already failed on this check, so I'm not gonna let you re-roll.
Yeah,
the
we
check.
saw it in the RP, and we had to roll
Yeah,
for
you
it.
already
'Cause
failed
and
the
then you
check for the
failed
RP.
because you
Yeah.
were drinking and playing and.
Yes. So, but you see this on his neck with his like red stuff and a
Timothy
bruise.
got to him.
What?
There seems to be no bite marks. Like it's not
Oh.
a bite mark.
It's just a bruise with blood.
It's a bruise that
It is abuse. I don't know.
maybe.
I don't know.
I mean, this is it looks like a hickey. If that you would recognize how that looks.
Oh yeah, no, I would definitely recognize how that
Yeah.
looks. That's a hickey. Oh, nice.
It's like it looks like a hickey on that.
Nice.
I just look at him and just smirk,
Kinky.
and I go upstairs.
Okay. You go
I want to take the
upstairs.
first bath, and she goes upstairs.
I'll take last.
You first go to the room as well, because you
Yeah.
have to like, or do you immediately go to the bath because you
I
have your
go-
gear and all your
I
shit
first
on?
go
I
to the
go
room.
to the room and drop the armor, but I take the bath last.
I am
Well,
also
and-
going to room.
Will go straight to the bath.
With all
No,
your
you
gear
stop.
on you?
She's gonna drop it there and then take it along with her because she's gonna wash her clothes as well. She's gonna take a long ass time in there.
Okay.
Of course.
So you just take your gear to the bathroom as well, like your weapons and all that.
Yes. Yes.
So
Yes.
you want
yes.
flooded as bathroom, but all right.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull Andrea away real quick.
Uh-oh.
Not with
No.
me, not with me, but just so she doesn't hear what happens next, because she's not there.
Ah.
She goes to the
I don't know
bathroom.
if that's so much better, but you know.
There we go.
Okay.
There goes Andrea. You as you guys all go into the room, you see a
Andrea,
familiar
mute the
figure
stream.
standing there with a smile on his face,
Timothy.
scar over him,
Timothy.
waves at you.
Dude, I would
Speak
just
for-
go. We
What do
all
you
smell
want?
horrendous.
What do you want from us?
I just wave back and I just sit on the bed like hello.
I just nod at him, do this, and just like, dude, honestly, for your own safety, I would go because we smell horrendous.
Just kind of
you
looks
want?
at you.
All right.
What do you want?
Right.
Like, I am not in the mood for this. What do you want?
To mess with us.
He looks at you and just like it wasn't worth 2 gold.
To who are you talking to?
He points to the bathroom.
No, to be fair, she's been kind of a bitch today. So I'm first of all, I'm not even gonna defend her, and second of all, I'm also not gonna fight you
I don't even
because
want to fight him. He don't. He
You would
doesn't.
lose.
I would lose. I know when I'm beat. I don't like being beat, and I also don't like saying I'm a coward. But I also know when there's a battle that I cannot fight.
Just like they will say, pick your battles.
So instead, I'm just gonna ask nicely, could you please leave Willow alone? And if you don't try to kill her. At least, the very least.
What you will notice though is that Timothy smells as well. And Timothy
That
starts to
sounds
wake
really bad.
and laugh. This guy smells away and it's fetch.
Dick.
Oh.
Oh, fetch.
So Fetch was hiding, disguising as
So
Timothy.
sorry.
That's awesome.
Sorry.
That's awesome.
Please do that again when Willow enters the room. I would
Please.
love to
It wa-
see that.
It was really hard because I have to think which sentences would Fetch have heard as
Oh yes.
Timothy.
Oh yes. That's my life. Now you know how I feel.
Because I'm like, I know what Timothy has said, but I'm like, which parts did Fetch hear or not?
I honestly don't think that you'd be beat is something Fetch would have heard because that's something he said to me when
I mean, he was
wanted to.
outside when he said when he said that.
Fetch
Like
was
he
outside at
was
the same
Fetch was
time,
also
but he was
outside.
going like the other way than you, but he still heard it.
true, but Timothy wasn't being quiet. Like
Fair enough.
I'm gonna drag
No,
her back
fetch her.
now.
Fetch her. Oh, she's peeing. She said, "I'm
Oh,
peeing."
yeah.
Oh,
I
let's,
too.
let's just act that we're all
Fetch-
dying.
I'm also just gonna
Fetch
kill
heard
people for a second.
the whole beginning, like whole Timothy with the party. He heard the outside Timothy, and he heard I think in the hallway. But that's
Yeah,
it.
waited the boot.
He heard a lot.
I
but-
love what
As
Jake is.
well.
What Jake is saying in the chat. Kill Willow. Just
Yeah.
kill Willow.
They're
can-
all just
we
gonna
can-
go.
We can act like if you drag her back, that we're all only new characters because we all died.
Wait, you're just gonna act like you're all dead on the floor? That's gonna be real funny. Like,
His Fetch's favorite though is I'm just a 12-year-old. That is
Yeah.
his
I'm just a
favorite.
12-year-old.
That's
I'm just a
amazing.
12-year-old. Oh, that's
You
great.
can drag her back though.
All right. So you're gonna do it when she comes back as well, and I do want to clarify: are people actually gonna act dead or not?
I am. I am gonna act dead.
Okay, Bart. But, roll me a
Or-
deception check real quick for you.
Not even performance and deception.
then-
God damn it.
She'll just like
Performance, sure.
stand over him as Timothy, like make it creepier. Just
Okay.
This is karma for Willow.
So I rolled an
not
18.
being
So that is
insensitive.
so that is 27 on performance.
Okay. How do you want? What things do you want me to say? Because before I'm like, or do you want to play it out, or do you want me to play it out so it's more real?
Yeah, you can play it
You
out.
are doing it great. No, you are
Okay.
you are nailing it. I love it.
Alright. I'm channeling my inner Fetch, but all right, I'm gonna.
It's also like you don't have to say sentences. You can also like pick words. Like I've heard him say a lot of words, so I could just hear him say
Alright.
just small sentences are fine because you can do those.
Okay.
You are
I'm
not
gonna
playing
drag it
fetch.
back.
Have fun, Mark. Have
Yeah,
fun.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna drag him back. Andre, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay. As you take a long bath,
Oh no!
as as you take a long bath after about an hour, when you're finished, you go back into the room, and the first glance you see a Bardor just lying on what's probably your bed like this, and you just see Timothy kind of like sitting over him, smiling, waving at you.
Is he?
It wasn't worth it.
What?
Points at Mardor.
What did I miss?
You see, after you see now, you see Mare and Ashana just in the kind of other side of the room doing their thing. He grins.
Moray definitely just took off her armor and went to sit on the floor.
Yeah. He kind of like looks at you, Willow, and just like, boo.
Okay, who's next? Who going to take a bath?
I'm going last.
I am. I just pop
Then I will
out
be
like I am.
He waves. Just grins back at you, Willow.
I suddenly pop out. I am. Huh?
She starts crying. She just starts crying.
Ashana walks
Oh
out
god.
of the room. She's going to take a bath.
Moray's just being a moody teenager in the corner of the room, just sitting there.
He
arms-
approaches you. He approaches you, Willow. Kind of like does that.
She flinches once again.
Oh my god.
You're standing in the doorway. He's like clearly waiting for you to get out.
She walks to like steps back so he can leave. He-
He leaves, walks. You hear him walk away.
What the fuck just happened? Sorry, excuse my language. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm so sorry.
Moray just looks upward once, like just like you just swear.
Yeah, she just
No,
swore.
I didn't.
I got her to swear.
No.
I just did that.
Why would you do that to me? I was so afraid you were dead. And now...
I mean, I would give you a hug, but I still smell. So
I
obviously,
think you were
no,
not
I don't like
hugging
hugs.
me.
I mean, the room was smelling like shit. So like you were walking back into this room filled with like horrible smells. And always like it was on Timothy as well, purely because he was sitting here. Like he smelled like garbage as well.
Are you okay? No one get hurt or anything?
Oh, we're fine.
Is everyone
We just
okay?
formed an alliance with Timothy.
Why?
I'm not hearing you, sadly.
Why?
I know. You hear footsteps and Fetch just comes up the stairs with like 2 mugs of wine. Like the wooden things. And he just like he knelt a Willow. And then he goes to music and he hands him a glass of wine.
I just crack open. I just look at like the dinosaur rum. Just look at it. Just look very despised at it. But just like I hate. And there's an Aquin says, "I hate the sea reavers, but the rum, goddamn good. Bunch of assholes.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's like the most frustrating thing in Mari's current current existence. She's like, the rum is so good, but I hate the sea reavers.
Drink it
You're
out
the
of spite.
beast.
Drink it out of spite.
Exactly. I'm drinking this out of spite.
Willow's actually gonna walk downstairs because she's really, really hurt right now, and she's gonna walk away from the party at this point. She is really, really, really hurt.
I did not know what was happening. I just came back from the bathroom and
So
feeding
what
my
was
cat.
happening? Fetch had
Fetch
disguised
feels
himself.
so bad. Fetch feels so bad. He's gonna like put the wine down and run after Willow and just like grab her hand.
She jerks it away.
Oh,
Sorry, it
you're a
was a
piano
joke.
player.
It was a joke. It was me.
But I'm not laughing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Give me just a little moment. I need to be alone.
Stop.
This music, my god.
Oh, the dwarf woman is back. She's playing
Yeah,
again.
she's playing. It's evening, so there seems to be no customers though. She just seems to be playing.
Fetch gonna go back in the room. She's looking very sad.
No.
She'll get over it.
I thought it would make her laugh.
I don't think Willow is the laughing type, Fetch.
I come back, by the way, from the bath.
Yes, I want to go now.
Okay.
She's going to sit on the bed. So hello. I just look at the gloves again.
Just take off my backpack, put on my loot, my bagpipe, and just take my shirt off, just walk over towards the bathroom.
Okay. Go to the bath. Relaxing bath, really.
Fetch is just gonna like sit on the bed and take off the book and just like check it for damage. He has been thrown in water. He's just so scared anything is wet.
It seems like the
his
book
stuff's
seems
fine,
to be.
but...
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the book, investigate it. It seems that it's not fully closed. Like it definitely is a normal style book. Not leather bound where it's like pretty sealed. But as you like go through the pages, it's almost like the water didn't even touch it. Like scroll through.
He's relieved. And the rest of the stuff he does not give a fuck. It was legit the book he was scared about.
Yeah.
Shana is going to look at the glove a little better. Like she's just checking if there's any damage or anything, or just looking at it very precisely.
Yeah, you roll me investigation. Now that you're looking at
3.
it,
So
it just seems to be. It seems to be in order. Like nothing really special about it. You guys can hear the piano from where you are, by the way. You can just hear it very passionately playing. Willow, you're downstairs. You can see her playing. Like, she's, again, her fingers moving over this instrument like no other.
But just gonna wait a little bit, but then he's gonna, like Willow said, leave me alone for a little bit. So he's after a little bit, he's gonna go downstairs.
Willow, in the
not like a
meantime,
pro,
probably has
but
ordered
more-
wine for herself.
Just like staring a little bit, like how is the mood with Willow? But after a while, she's gonna walk over to the piano and just awkwardly stand beside it and just watch. Just watch how she plays.
She looks at you. Can you play?
No.
After a while, after my bath, I just walk back to the room. Like, I needed it. And I'm going
you go-
downstairs. Do you guys want anything to drink?
Yeah, give me. No, wait. I'm gonna go maybe after the bath, but could you please ask Fash if he wants to go take a bath first?
Yes.
Because I'm gonna need a while.
Yes, okay. I will go downstairs and first. Okay. So I'll go downstairs and walk to Fetch.
Okay.
Fetch.
See Fetch next to the piano.
Mother asked if you could take a bath first.
Okay. I'm just gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
Take a bath.
And I'm just gonna sit next to
Take a
Willow
nice relaxing
and drink with her. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Okay,
You can hear the TV on.
yeah, we can. Okay. Like, I'm
Little
sorry.
bit.
Okay, we try to lighten the mood a little bit.
She just drinks and just gives him a look and then drinks again.
Would you
Okay.
like me to sing you a song for you? To lighten the mood a bit.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't like jokes like that. I was really scared.
Like I said, I'm very sorry. Okay. This is not
Just
my day. It seems I almost killed my little friend, and then I offended you. This is not my day. I already feel very bad today.
don't do it again, okay?
I
We've all
won't.
been through a lot, so I get it that this is your humor, but it's not mine. And I think we just have to learn how to work together on this. And that's very hard for some of us, and some of us is me. Um,
Music just nudges her a bit, like, okay, we can just get through this together. It will be fine now. Let's drink together and just have a good night.
okay, that sounds nice. Just good night would be nice with no blood-sucking teenagers. I would appreciate that. I don't like teenagers in general, and when they're blood-sucking, it makes it worse. Cheers.
Yes, cheers. And maybe I can even learn how to play the piano.
That is nice.
One hand. Just one hand like this.
I'm just gonna walk up like, can I have a try?
She moves her hands. Sure.
The piano keeps playing while she moves her
Yeah.
hands. It's just-
It wasn't her at all. No.
He's a mage.
Actually,
mage
like
hand.
a mage hand. It's like
yeah.
unseen servant.
What should I
Go
roll,
ahead.
mister?
See, this is not gonna work with charisma. I'm gonna say roll a. It's a straight d20 here. Just roll me straight d20.
17.
You're improvising. You've no clue what key makes what sound at first. So you're just like, "Dum, dum, 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 dum." But you figure it out a little bit. So you just start making tunes that to you sound okay. So you're like,
Mary
Okay, I'm
had
very
a
glad I heard this right.
little
like you're doing it with fingers, by the way, not like fluently like this. You're like pressing them. You can see the pain in the dwarf's eyes. Like, you're doing very good.
Hey, it's my first time I'm trying, okay.
Like for a while, Fetch comes back. He does not take long.
Yeah, like an entire bathroom wet. Like, no, I'm kidding. Like
Like a little bit, yeah. For the next person that goes in, I think a little bit on the bed, there are some feathers there. He has been stressed out, and you lose feathers when you're stressed out. So there may be some bald spots now. It's fine. This at the end of the campaign, he will be
Oh.
bald. It's okay.
Oh.
And he
So who
just
still
goes
needs to
back
take a bath?
downstairs.
I think Mariam will still need to take a bath as last.
Mara just first fishes out all the, just cleans the bed, fishes, collects all the feathers, and just like,
She,
oh
yeah,
bad.
yeah. Let's go have a nice bath. As downstairs, you see the dwarf woman. She kind of scoots next to you, bar door.
I'm gone for a solid 2 hours, by the way. I will
Oh,
explain
you're,
in
you're
DM
bathing into
why.
like one. Yeah.
I'm gone for a long time,
You
and I will
see
explain
her.
why.
You see her move her hands over it, and then as she notices you, she like puts her hands over yours. Just follow me. As she will move her fingers and kind of like grab your heart and basically, or your hands, not your heart. What the fuck? And but she's
Kalima! Kalima! Kalima!
no, but she basically like tries to play tunes that don't require the hand movement a lot, like very basic ones. There you go. That's how you do it. You want to try as well? She looks at you, Fetch. You come down.
Yeah, Fetch is gonna sit down. But he's watched her play, so he's gonna try and copy what she did.
Yeah. Now I think it is really weird because we have if I remember the old Kenkus had a different ability. But roll me a What
This
is?
checks and law checks made to produce forgeries and duplicates. That's not.
normally Kenkus could switch it from at first. Kenkus could switch it, like they had a long rest and they could switch their proficiency. But I'm gonna say with how Kenkus work, you look at her, what she's doing. Roll me a d20, just how well you remember what she's doing.
I get so many net 20s. I got a natural 1 on my death save, and now I have a natural 20 again.
Nice.
Like,
Okay,
Nice.
this is it's awkward because what you're playing is an exact replica of what she's doing. With your hands, you're also moving it like very fluently over the keyboard. You have no clue what you're doing.
I have a question. How does this work with only 4 fingers instead of 5?
That is true. So some tones would be definitely be missing.
yeah. Use this beak. No, no. 4 fingers.
Bonk.
He can use mage hand to get that 1 finger in. No, he'll just copy what she did and missing something.
I mean, it's probably more like you copy it and you have to move faster than she did because most of what you do, you never press all 4 of your fingers on a piano at once. You move them over it. So you have to move faster than she did, so the tune goes faster. But it's an exact replica, and it's weird because when she's playing, it sounds full of soul and full of like aim. But when now that Fetch is playing it, it's very.
It's like if you tell a computer to copy it, it's like there's
Yeah.
nothing in there. It's just a copy.
Yeah. She kind of looks awkward at you. Good job. Well, since we're having a game, everyone try. Miss, you wanna give it a go? Yeah. You?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure. Sure. Why not? Okay.
That's gonna hop off and just join music.
She has no clue how to do this.
She leans kind of like over, technically like under your arms because she's not as tall as you are, and puts her hands on yours. So put them here.
Mm-hmm.
And she starts basically using your hands to press, and you get the tune out as well.
Slowly but surely, she starts smiling again. This is nice.
Last but not least, is Ashana upstairs or did she come downstairs?
This is in the room still.
No, she's still in the room. Then she wouldn't say that. But well, I'll thank you for playing.
Thank you for.
It's a very fun instrument if you guys ever want to pick it up.
This big.
Not actually picking up the piano. It would be very bad if it's small. That you wouldn't be able to play it well.
Well, this was very nice. Thank you.
No problem. You look like you were a little bit of a down mood.
Is it that obvious? Okay.
Well,
I thought I was hiding it.
In my many years of being here, one rarely drinks alone at the bar for any other reason than being upset.
She's right.
Yeah, okay.
Not wrong.
She's just gonna look at Willow and then go back upstairs.
Fetch. I'm sorry. Okay. Bye. Good
And
night.
he's gonna stop like and turn and just say, "I'm not very smart," and then he's gonna go upstairs.
Wait, isn't that a me quote?
No, that's the hag.
I said something similar.
Yeah.
Oh no, I said I never pretended to be smart.
Yeah.
No, the hag told Fesh, "You're not a smart one, are you?" So it's like, I'm not very smart.
Ah, you're
Just go
smart enough
upstairs and
to
just
learn
lay in his
magic,
bed.
like out of nowhere, so you're smart to meet, little boy.
But eventually, you all one by one go to sleep after having showered. You find Mara eventually back at the.
I've
She
been
probably come.
gone.
As let's see, probably comes in while you guys are asleep. Like,
Yeah, I've been gone for 2 hours. Not more. I will just. I need a trash can.
uh,
I need
yeah,
trash.
there's like a little bucket you could do trash in the.
Try
And
not to
there's
cut
also feathers on the
myself.
bed. He's laying in. There's also
Yeah.
feathers on that.
I will
He's
try not
lost
to cut
some.
myself cleaning up the bathroom.
All right. But you all eventually go to sleep, take a night rest. I'm gonna have to pull two people out today, not together, but individually. So it won't happen very long. First, yeah, you, Tony. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drag you out.
What a
Start with.
surprise!
Fun.
Hi there, Tony.
Hello there, sexy. I
Now
mean,
people will
hi.
only hear us. I realized. Uh,
Yes.
as you fall asleep, you are awakened again in this dark room, this dark area, with a single campfire and a figure you've seen before. The Wendigo kind of like sits in front of it, this time not in the fire. But around it approach two new figures you've never seen before. Well, the monk you have, um, as it sits down. The other thing that you see, he drew the Avenger, right? The raging spirit
Yeah.
is what seems to be a. It's a translucent. It's like an actual spirit. Unlike the other ones that really look like spirit, this is an actual spirit with just. It's almost like just a fire, but embodied. You know, it's a fire, a creature completely out of fire that just sits on this wooden log without it burning. And you hear the one go, "Come
I walk.
forward."
I walk forward.
As you approach, you see the monk smiles at you very gently. Welcome. I've seen you use me. I am the wandering monk. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I've heard many tales about you.
That is great. I let you use my strength for free. I will let do so for as long as you require my aid. But I would like to know who you are, and going to see your growth. Do us proud.
Let me
My
introduce myself to all of you. Last time I couldn't really introduce myself because I was a little bit caught off guard. My name is Baradur Music Rachton. Um, most of them call me Music, and I am very grateful for you uh, lending your aid to me.
You've been here for a long time, music. We are brought down by generation, generation, generation. We are here to see your growth and to make sure that the tribe comes first. Thank you. For through you we are the have you are the only way for us to reach the outside world, yet some are not satisfied with that. And points over to the flaming spirit as here. You called upon me. You used me like a toy.
I am very sorry for that, sir. But I don't think you are a toy. You are an assessment towards the victory I had against the enemies I was slaying.
To retain my strength, you must first sacrifice Sacrifice. Sacrifice. You will find.
Whoops.
Just say it. Just do it normally. Don't hurt your voice.
No, that was just that. That wasn't my hurting
Okay.
my voice. That was slime.
You must find the elves of the mountains, beings filled with rage towards others, and must bring me one of their hearts, and my strength will be yours forever.
So just because it's a little bit something hard to hit. Elves of the mountain because they're rage towards other people.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know a lot of tales of the elves of the mountain. Elves of the mountains are terrifying. They are murder machines. They find other tribes, kill them all, and eat them.
So it's a good reason for me to murder.
At least that's what you've heard. You've never seen one,
Yeah.
because according to tales, you'd be dead. You see the one to go,
That is your task. Now, we will bid you adieu once more.
as the Wendigo steps into the fire. Then the monk steps into the fire, and then the spirit steps into the fire. As you are pulled back.
Oh, okay,
Sean
that
is like
depends.
also like dealing with something.
Oh.
No,
No, that's not true.
no.
Look, it's also fetch.
Oh my god. I'm
Hey.
going to change mine soon.
Same, but I'm in streamer mode, so yeah.
So, the next one I'm going to pull away is mine.
Okay.
You get
fine.
tentacles
Fun.
out again.
Have
You
so
get
much
the
fun.
wave.
Your tentacle.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, you
Being
got
drowned in
some
a tub right now. I think Mara had a thing in a tub.
I'm
Like, I
like,
think
oh
that's
boy, oh boy. Oh
for
boy.
sure. There is some information.
Voices in your head.
Well, I actually got a mission from the voices in my head.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we kind of completed the mission we had. We only had the dragon right now. That's kind of a bit above level, so I guess Mark's just like, here, go, do more stuff, please.
Well, I will tell,
Get
I think
stronger."
of course, but I do want to ask them in the morning. But we have to go to the mountains.
Ah,
Oh,
nice.
that's
East.
Kill elves.
Kill elves.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
What?
That's
And they call me the racist.
actually.
Hold up.
Let me explain.
Hold
Let me
up.
explain from my
No,
tales.
he has a mission.
The elves are quite murderous in the mountains. They kill other tribes and eat them.
Oh, I know which one you
Kokani
mean.
and the Karen dynasty, but when I say it, it's racist, and when you say it, it's a mission from one of your cards. Well, I just think this is
How is this racist?
this is like
when I am
measuring
actually
two.
helping other tribes, stopping with getting mass murdered.
Yeah, I
Is
know
it
that information
racist
about
if I'm helping
elves.
an entire kingdom staying
racist.
safe,
You
like
instantly,
defending my kingdom?
the moment you saw somebody from the other dice, you were just like, I want to kill. Like that's racist.
Plus,
That's
no,
what
no, no.
happened.
Plus the fact that you heard kids in the hack's basement and you wanted to rescue them, and now people are getting eaten and you don't want to help them. Think about that.
It could be my parents.
I
It could
mean-
be eaten.
I just want to say that if what Willow does is racist, it's also racist to just go to the mountains to kill elves. I quoted that.
Just
I want to
say
kill
we
elves.
have to go to the mountains and kill evil people. Done. Solved. No,
See-
no. Like
See, that works. That works way
You just-
better. Just like the Kira dynasty. All evil people.
no. Like I would have.
Friends with evil people.
I had a little bit I wanted to say that I might do in like roleplay with Fetch and Willow walking off when they were still with the crates. It's just Fetch saying I was like looking like do I have the right words? But I think you would just say if I were to die, would you be as angry with me as you are with that body? Because he is from the dynasty.
But yes,
Oh,
Oh.
that's gonna be a great moment. Okay.
but yes,
Okay,
one
yeah.
of my
We're definitely gonna do
one of my cards slash pairs is kind of angry at me
Uh-oh.
Can't
because
you just chuck it in the link?
no,
Just chuck it in the
because I
link.
didn't use its power. I retained its power, so I
Oh.
used it like a toy.
Oh
Oh.
no.
So
The
now,
warrior.
no, the raging spirit. I used the warrior, the monk.
Oh,
No,
the-
yeah, but you had another one.
Yeah, I didn't use
And
that
you
one.
didn't use this one.
And that's
Yes.
what he. Oh, okay.
It's a little bit mad,
Fair.
and it actually asked to sacrifice, as a sacrifice, the heart of a elf of the mountains, because the elf of the mountains are actually one of the reasons why he became a raging spirit.
Fair. Let's go help him. Let's make him a bit more happy.
So
I mean, the whole thing.
So I
I
can
don't
be
care.
more worthy of his
Whatever.
power, and also they can see me grow, because I am their only
cool.
connection to this world.
I like. It doesn't matter what anyone. If anyone would just say, "I have to do this," Fetch like, okay, you just go. That's this whole.
Fetch is like
You give him a mission.
Fetch was like,
goes.
you helped me with hack, I helped you with everyone.
Like even if you hadn't helped him with the hack, he's just like, you ask me something, I do it. That's his whole. He doesn't ask questions. Best hitman ever.
Yes.
Fetch, murder the king. Okay.
Okay. No. Fetch me his life.
No.
Fetch me his life. That's what
No.
you say. Then it works. If you say kill, he
We're not
won't do it.
murdering the king. We can
No.
murder the
I will
emperor.
murder him. I will
We can
fetch
murder
his
the emperor.
life. I will fetch his life.
Okay, Fetch, unmake his
We will
life.
not fetch the king. No, we're not going after the king. The king is a good man. We're going after the emperor.
We don't
Yes,
know, man.
great idea.
But maybe the emperor is having a new groove.
He's a llama.
Get
now.
out. Get out. You know where the door is. Find it, walk out.
There it goes. Goodbye.
There you go. Good boy.
Steedies.
That's not where the door is. The door is there. You can see the door.
Behind you. My dice
Did you
hate
lose
me.
the door?
Also a door.
Oh, there's another door. Okay. No, that's fair.
I am so happy that Fetch isn't the one that's getting traumatized by Mark right now. My boy has had too much this session. He is.
To be honest,
It's very sad to be alone in a call. Like, forced alone. I wanted to play Lonely, Hi Mr. Lonely, that song, but I didn't know if I was to change groovy if you would get that song instead. So I didn't.
Music is very mad at himself right now. Like, he doesn't like himself right now.
Same.
Shauna feels guilty and sad and a lot of emotion. She's triggered. Let's say that. She's
Because,
triggered
like,
by the
music
class.
is like, I tried to help to get rid of the fashion, I only made it worse. Like, why?
But you got some information from her? But not much.
You know what the worst thing is? Like, Disguise Self is his level 1 spell. He can do that twice. He has also his message. He can do message in any voice.
Hello.
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 Someone traumatized?
Has Mare drowned in the tub? Yes, Mare
Yes.
has drowned in
No.
the tub. Just like choked by the tentacle. Just.
Clearly.
I'm sure there are videos of that somewhere. Anyway.
Yeah.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Uh huh.
Please.
All right.
Alright. You
Yeah.
got some things.
Mm-hmm.
It's still very aggressive with the music in the background while we all
I mean, I should probably clear this indeed. But you all eventually will wake up in the morning. Maybe earlier than later.
I don't know. It really depends. Either I stayed awake for a number of hours after I returned from the bath, or I just went to trance right away and I've been awake for 4 hours.
I woke
Yeah,
up. I
it's a
woke
little
up
bit awkward.
as quite
Probably
as
the
early as
latter.
I could, just because of like what I had in my dream.
Should be the first of the humanoid races because he went to sleep the first.
Yeah.
Just a
So-
ball of fluff.
You can't
But you all
just wake
eventually
up
wake up.
to Mari just looking at you, and the second she notices you wake up, she just
Look at who?
at Thatch. Sorry, at Thatch.
It's like there's so many people here.
Yeah.
For me, it's there.
Thatch.
For me, it's
Please.
there.
That's probably
Mari's over here.
Yeah, for me, it's also
so-
for me.
for-
You're pointing it. Yeah.
For me, it's Fetch is there and Mare is here. Like I'm in the
I
middle
sometimes
of
forget that
everybody. I can
things,
go like wee.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right in the
things
middle.
are mirrored. So
Yes,
I
that's
was
me.
looking at Fetch. Mari, you wake up to Mari looking at you.
What the
When she
fuck?
notices you
Okay.
wake up, she just looks away.
You okay?
Sure.
Just wake up like, oh, another of
I'm
those dreams.
sorry if I did anything.
No, it's not you specifically.
I just,
Don't worry about it.
I just
It's
start
fine.
talking Infernal quite loudly against myself, like another one of those dreams, and this one was a doozy as hell.
Are we supposed to know what you're
Oh,
saying?
I'm sorry. When I wake up, it's like I had
Good
to,
morning.
like I told you from those voices
Mhm.
and this deck, like
Yeah.
I had a different kind of dream last night.
No snakes?
No, no snakes. The last time it was a creature on fire. Now it was three creatures standing there in front of fire. The creature that was on fire was now standing in front of it, and they started talking to me actually. You remember that monk I suddenly made appear?
He was
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah, he also was there, but also a spirit that was on fire.
It's not good.
That seems
Well, it was
painful.
one of the other tales I actually, and he was quite mad at me because I didn't use him yet. Like I only thought of him and told his story and didn't complete his story yet. Um, they gave me a sort of mission.
What is it with deities and missions lately?
Well, this is not actually a deity because they
fair enough.
told me I am their only connection to this world right now.
What is it with otherworldly creatures and their missions?
Sally
with you?
wasn't a deity.
No, but
Uh,
I don't think that.
So he
What is it
asked
with
me to go back towards the
non-humanoid?
mountains. He asked me to go back towards the mountains and actually kill evil people.
What kind of evil?
I need to go somewhere that Willow will absolutely fucking despise.
No, we're
Um,
not going to the Kiora dynasty.
Well, it's not the Kiarak dynasty specifically. It's the Howling. I need to go to a lake in the Howling Forest.
Huh? I'm sorry. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? Why
Fish?
do you want to go?
It's
Where?
close.
You
Okay,
want to go
what?
fish.
What am I gonna do there? Fish, essentially. Fight some, say, Sahanguin. Um, where? I just told you, a lake in the Howling Forest. And why? None of your fucking business.
yeah.
Okay,
Also to
I
complete my story,
remember
by the
our
way.
conversation.
You know why? Because Krapa was greater than you.
Yes, and also to complete my story. When we killed
Sorry.
this tribe of evil, I actually need one of their hearts.
Okay.
And sorry, I have to draw a line here. We have been going to a house of a hag for fetch. We have gone to the house of the hag for fetch, and that was already traumatizing enough. Aren't we supposed to go after a dragon?
Let's
What?
do that first. My mission is important because it helps me protect you guys better.
And so is mine also because, like I said, I am the only connection to these spirits for the world.
So
But
there's
we
two
did
missions
And
in one.
promise
also,
to
we
drag.
could get a little bit more strength in our bodies before we face a freaking dragon.
No, we were never supposed
Howling
to face
Forest.
the dragon. We were supposed to
Dragon.
find it.
Yeah, but knowing our luck so far, we are facing the dragon.
Can
Fair
we
enough.
also have a conversation about confrontation? Because I have noticed that whenever we're finding someone, unless the toad was a great example. That's how we should approach animals or beasts or
Okay,
people or whatever. We should
let me
approach them.
explain the
No, I'm
tribe.
not done yet. We need to have a conversation about confrontation, and I think that we should start with diplomacy and then end with fighting. We don't start with fighting and end with diplomacy.
Hey,
That doesn't work. We know
I
this.
mean,
may I give you a talk right now about the tribe that I need to actually kill for my spirits?
fucking
They kill every
Fine.
other tribe on the mountain and eat them. So this is not diplomacy for them.
that is cannibalism.
Diplomacy for them is just eating and killing.
That's cannibalism.
They don't
Eating people
This
is one
sounds
step
so
too
much.
far.
they don't talk.
This
They
sounds so
kill.
much like the Kiara dynasty to me. Like this
No,
sounds like something that we would
no,
find in Kiara
No,
dynasty.
no,
this happens in the mountains. This is so far
no.
away from the Kiara dynasty. What?
We don't eat
Eh,
people.
And actually, I'm sorry to say this also, but they are a special kind of race.
And that
Do I
is
know
Is it
Matthew?
Bad people
Okadi?
are bad people.
Um,
is it
both
Nazi?
both Mare and Ashana may roll me a religion check.
Religion
yes,
Can
they
check?
in this
are.
time
Oh
Fetch have
god.
taken the map from Ashana and just like rolled it out to see like where we have to go because he's like imagining, but it's like he's just like trying to
12.
pinpoint where they have to go.
Elf. 11.
11
11. So
and Mare
12.
12. I mean, you guys don't quite recognize these stories. It's not something that your people like to talk about.
It's because
Seems terrifying.
they are we are gladly that my tribe never seen these elves, but they murder, like I said, other tribes just for fun and eat them alive.
Great.
Elves.
yippee.
People.
Well, look at it this way, Willow. Another race for you to be racist at.
Okay.
I'm
I
sorry.
Sure
No, I'm
didn't
sorry. I'm
hear
in a
about
mood.
it.
I'm sorry. I'm just in a bad mood.
You
That's
deserve
Fine.
that. We don't eat people.
that is also true.
I am from another part
Like
of
it
that.
sounds really weird that I say like we need to kill the elves because but yeah,
Yeah, they are two in the room.
that's
So
why I say it's really weird for me to say. Well,
Bad people is bad people.
you are an elf. You're not an elf. You're an elf because you're half.
But I am an elf.
yeah,
Yeah, true.
See, Elf.
But
That's
yeah,
also true.
these
We just eat fish.
they actually killed many tribes in the mountains, and they asked one of the spirits asked me for one of the hearts, so I can grow more in the power and have more connection with the spirits towards this world.
You eat it?
I have no clue. He just asked me for the heart. Maybe I go to sleep with it in my hands. I don't know.
I mean, at least
Oh
mine
my god.
doesn't. As far as I
Fetch
know,
is
at
just
least
gonna like take some buttons and like stuff, and he's just gonna put them on the map. Like he's gonna like put one on the Howling Forest because you know where that's where, and he's gonna give one to music. Like I have no clue where you need to go. Put it on the map.
actually it needs to be specifically on the lake.
Yeah, very specifically to both of you, the lake in the Howling Forest, you would know that as Lake Asmire, which is this big, huge lake.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking fantastic.
It is the
God damn it,
biggest
Mark.
lake. It is the
God
biggest
damn it.
lake in the entirety of this continent.
God damn it, Mark. Why? And they're saying a queen there too. Why you gotta do this to me?
wait, didn't
And do I know
didn't
the
we
This
location
is
of the
No,
very
lake?
you. Hmm?
important.
And do I know the
No,
location?
you don't know their location. You know they're in the mountains, but that's it. And to those of you know, you rode on this river, which is River.
that one. Okay.
Let me quickly check, because I've written all the four names of the main rivers down.
Because we were by the Holding Forest, so that's why.
Just seeing from the map, because we don't have an exactly pinpoint from music, then the Howling Forest is the closest of the missions.
It's relatively close, yes.
I'm like, oh, I have no clue where to go. I hope they can speak to me again because I would like to help them very much.
Will's just looking at the map and just knows there's bad, there's good. mountains, I guess. And that's basically how she reads maps.
Howling Forest,
That's fair.
not dynasty, not kingdom.
Alright, that's from
Uh,
Waterfront,
Bit
right?
It really depends on the time, honestly. It really depends on
No,
the
no,
moment in
Howling
history.
Has
Forest.
always been
No.
Howling
neutral
Forest is
ground.
basically Tinian Kingdom, but it's been unrightfully claimed by the Kiara dynasty. But basically, it's still Tinian Kingdom, so I think I can get over it. But I think right now it's kind of controlled by the Kiara dynasty, which I do not like, especially since there's been a lot of people from the Kiara
You know, it's
dynasty
fine.
here already.
Willow,
It's
it's
home.
fine. It's really not that
It's home
important.
for now.
Mm-hmm.
That's concerning.
No.
No,
Yes,
I lie. You know,
No.
this thing I just said
yes.
is important.
No. Eating people is disturbing.
Yeah.
Also
Mm-hmm.
true.
Yes. Home being Howling Forest is not disturbing.
Yes, it is.
No.
The Howling Forest is
Yes,
neutral
it
ground.
is.
Willow.
She
No, it
taps
is.
his beak like, yes.
He's just gonna like snap it shut. No.
Don't make me go between you guys.
Willow, the Howling Forest has always been neutral ground, no matter what kingdom or
That's just
dynasty.
not true.
That is true.
I'm
It doesn't
sorry, what
matter,
do
like,
you know
from what
about
I've
the,
heard.
the land and who controls
Willow,
what? You
shush.
are a fucking...
We just
Sorry.
didn't have to say anything. Like, if we didn't say anything, we didn't have this conversation. She can't read maps at all.
Yes,
So
but when you could go there, shit, you wouldn't know.
here.
Yeah, but
We could
we
just
need
go
this
for it.
information to talk with the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Well, I can deafen her if you want to.
But Willow, it really, from what I've heard, it doesn't really matter who controls that part of the world. Does the Howling Forest people will just
It
shoot
doesn't
you.
matter to you or
Howling Forest
to
is
other
dangerous
people.
now.
It matters. It is dangerous. Exactly. It's a
It
war
wasn't
zone.
before. It is now.
You know what? Fine. It's not really not that important.
I am.
Let's just go to the fucking mountains.
So what is now close?
You know how big the mountains are? There are so many mountains. It could be northern mountains, southern mountains, and the southern mountains are very, very close to Kiara Dynasty.
Then
Maybe
what
they
do
are
you
even
want to
Kiara
do?
Dynasty. I
Hello.
don't really know. Yes.
The
Well, what
dragon
I
is near
what I
mountains.
from know so far, the dragon is near the mountains also, and also I can just try to find my way there, and I can talk to some people.
Can we just
Should we go
maybe
mountains,
just
dragon,
first go to
Howling Forest, or Howling Forest, mountain, dragon?
I think that is a very
can we
better
go
one
to
because
Silver
Howling
Lake
Forest.
first?
I think it's better to
Howling
go.
Forest is close.
Yes, it's closer,
Yeah.
and we can make a roundabout. It's very easier.
The Howling Forest isn't per se closer. It really depends on where in the mountains you're going, if it's close or not. For example,
But if we have no pinpoint in the map,
Yeah,
then it's
then-
kind of.
like to give you some accuracy, I almost deleted this map. But
Oh no.
that was a very
I'm not
heart wrenching
confused.
moment. But like the mountains here are technically, if you were to walk straight, 3 days travel, 4 days travel away.
Yeah.
And
Where?
the
What?
Kiara Dynasty
Like
and
this.
the Howling Forest, if you were to
Yeah.
move this way, is about 3 days away. But then you're just barely in war territory, right? Then you need to go through the territory to go into the mountains.
I just
If
need
you
to
go
go
like
to
the
Lake.
proper roads or into the
If
forest.
we go from here to the Howling Forest and then kind of the way back, and then
Yeah, the Howling Forest borders the mountains. It's not like you have to go
No,
back here
so-
to go into the mountains. It's
and
the
I
Howling
mean,
Forest kind of
how
like
it's
ends when the mountain reaches up.
Can I just go somewhere
don't.
where we can I can like post a letter? I think that would make me happy right now. Like that's my mission right now. Like I have a mission too, and this is my mission right now. Okay.
Think like the last time they were at the Tit and Tat, the guy said
Silver Lake.
that they but like they had ladders, and in a couple of days they would bring it there. It was like they had a thing that they
Yeah,
brought their ladders over there.
Yes.
Yes.
They collect all the letters of the town, and then they send basically a messenger, and they send that person to the town.
So
Live
Fetch is just gonna legit like say that conversation, like what that guy told them. So
Although
to try
you would
and
also
get the
know,
message from, hey, you could give it to here, and they could bring it to there.
you would also be able to enter like it for you if you're going to the Howling Forest. Either way, it is on your way there. Like it's like it is effectively connected to the highway here. It's like 4 miles, which is like a couple of hours walking.
I would like to go there first, and then we have time to decide our route. Or route, if that's more your language. I like to say route, but that's me. Um,
We can also call it booze cruise because we got booze.
It could
we do
indeed.
not have a cruise. We left that in Medlock.
A
Or
cruise is also
we left
walking.
them.
I
Cruise
don't.
is just moving.
Oh, we
So
used
we
one of the
go
tavern
post
crawl.
the letter, and then we'll see.
All right.
I really could use a good tavern crawl.
Good tavern call would be
Yeah.
very nice.
You can crawl here if you want.
That's not
Like,
what that means. It's trying to
We
go
need a
to as
big
many
city.
don't-
taverns
We
in
need
a
a big
city
city for that.
in one night.
Yeah. I mean that is Silverflow. That is where you would probably find that.
To Silver Flow we go.
That is further though, I think.
Silver
Oh no,
Silverflow
we
is
go
the city you're
past.
going. Yeah, that
Yeah,
is the
so
city
if
you would
we
go first.
yeah, we go to big city. That's fun.
Let's go to big city.
All right. And with that, I'd like to end the session today. Round it off with and me now knowing. I would like to know where you guys are going past Silverflow, but I think I have enough for next session to not be worried about which direction you're going yet.
Fetch would go to the Howling Forest first, but that's him. I don't know what the group will do. He will follow. So
Barados
I
is
think
like
I'm
I
not
have
gonna recruit,
no exact location and the mountains are huge, so I
but
think
there
it's
is also a very big problem with going to the lake, which I'm not gonna tell right now. But there is a problem because it's a
like we
I
big
am
could
lake.
not
go.
going to say
It's
anything.
like we
is
could
the
go
problem the location?
to the mountain. There's also the
No, it's
dragon there.
not
So I
necessarily
fear that if we go there, we encounter the dragon before we're quite ready. I'd rather have things like closed up at this side and then like be a little bit stronger go to that side. That's
fair.
my thing.
Shall we end the session or the stream before we dive into after talk?
Yes.
Thank you for everyone that was here today. I mean, I think it's only us
fun.
left, but thank you all. It was great fun having everyone around.
We'll see
They
you
can
next
see
time.
And
us,
good night.
yay!
We'll see us. Oh wow. Bye.
There you go.
Doodle-doom.